Phone was being weird and wouldn't switch to, landscape widescreen mode. What's going on? I'm cast some baits out and I'll get back. Hey, welcome in. What's up, IL Fishing? What's up, Logan? Catfish Wrangler? George, Sunfish Assassin. What's going on, brother? Just doing some night fishing. I've got night crawlers and red worms. If I can catch some bait fish, I'll use some live bait or cut bait because I have two bigger catfish rods here with me. I do have some pieces of pork and some like dead bluegills, but they're both frozen. I just got them out of the freezer, so I can't get a hook in them yet. I'm gonna have to wait a little bit till they thaw. But I got 3 rods. Just put a night crawler on one. I'm gonna get 2 more out there, and then as soon as I can get a hook through some of that frozen bait, I'll get my other 2 rods out as well, and then we'll be fishing with 5 rods. Welcome in, guys. Appreciate it. Hope we can get on some fish. I got a good feeling about tonight. So we did night crawlers in this one, or yeah, we'll do red worms on one and night crawlers on the other one just to start out. Bunch of bugs out here. Oh wow. What's up, Tiger? Freaking giant bugs out here. There's my dad. What's going on? All tangled up. Let me get these baits out here to start, and I'll get back with you guys in a second. I'm being quiet because I'm in a neighborhood area. We got people sleeping and stuff. All right, what's going on? Appreciate you guys coming in. So I've got 3 rods out right now. We got night crawlers and red worms. I've got 2 bigger rods here with me, and I've got some pork and some sunfish, some bait fish here, but they're all super frozen. I just got them out of the freezer. So when those do thaw out, or if I catch any bluegills or anything, then we can get those other cat rods going with some cut bait, live bait, whatever. Fish Ranch, you have COVID? That ain't no good, man. How you been feeling? Ignatius, what's up, buddy? I'm being quiet because we got neighbors sleeping. Sunfish Assassin caught a gar out of the kayak, and I wore the hat. Tonight's going to be epic. I hope so. There's no gar in this lake, unfortunately. That'd be cool. So I do, you guys, let's adjust the angle. So I'm sure you guys can see that green rod. Those 2 black ones probably not too well. I need to get some tape or some paint or something on those. That's something I'm working on. So we'll make that happen eventually. You back in your little spot across the street? Yeah, Ignatius, I'm in the spot where You came and met me that one day, and we caught some bluegills and channel catfish. Last time I was here, I caught like overnight. I caught like almost 20 bluegills, a bass, and 4 nice catfish. Biggest was 7 pounds. And there was even a flathead catfish in here. I didn't know we had those in here. And then the time before I came out here and fished, I also caught 4, and the biggest was right around 7 pounds as well. The last time I was here, I broke off and lost some fish that were probably well over 7 pounds. So hopefully we do well tonight. The bugs are eating me up, as you guys can see. What up? Sorry, Fish Ranch. Hope you get better. Hey, Hobbs, what's going on, buddy? Set those bags in the water so they thaw faster. I can try that somehow. Let's see if there's a way I can figure that out. Just got out here, just got set up, no bites yet. First time fishing all day. I was hanging out with family and stuff. But I got those in the water. Hopefully they'll thaw out. Or hopefully I catch a bluegill or something and I can cut it up and use that for cut bait. And get 2 more rods going. We got 3 rods with worms right now. Red worms and night crawlers both. I've got 2 bigger catfish rods here. So I can put some cut bait, live bait on with like 8/0 double action circle hooks. What's up, Fishing Junk? Welcome in, buddy. Just got back from Oklahoma. All sorts of videos coming soon. That's exciting. If you guys don't have Fishing Junk, check him out. He's definitely a good dude. Does a lot of fly fishing and traditional fishing as well for all different types of species, freshwater and saltwater. He's in Texas. I'm in Missouri, very far from saltwater. I have to be quiet because I'm in someone's backyard. I've fished here a few times at night, and once or twice I've had someone come out and complain that I was being too loud. So we'll try not to do that tonight. Something just jumped out there. Sounded like a little tiny fish. But I just got set up, no bites yet, so I'll be turning back around between trying to wash my rods and watching you guys. I know you guys can barely see those black rods. Like I said to the people in here, I'm either going to get some tape or some paint eventually so you can see those. The green rod's easy to see, but that's a much lighter rod. That's really not a very good rod for catching catfish, if that's what I end up hooking up with. But if you guys see the green rod, or even if you happen to see the black rod start to go, start screaming in the chat. I know there's a little delay, so I might miss it, but yeah, just let me know if I miss a bite or something. What up, Dan? I am up near my parents' house, south of Kansas City. And I do have my catfish rods here, but my bait is completely frozen. I've got like 2 or 3 more pieces of that pork that you left with me. And then I still have that bag full of bluegill and sunfish. Some are whole, some are just heads, but I'll cut those up and use those. So they're actually sitting out in the water. Catfish Wrangler said put them in the water and hopefully they'll thaw faster. So I put them in my net, and I put my net in the water and put a rock on it. So hopefully that stays still. And hopefully a fish doesn't come up and grab it, or a turtle, because that would be awful. I'd lose my net. But hopefully those thaw out soon, or I can catch a bluegill and use it for bait. Literally just got set up. I've been live 9 minutes. And I think it was like 2 or 3 minutes in that I had all 3 rods out. So literally just went live. Last time I did a live here, I think it was like 10 or 12 minutes in, I caught my first flathead. So that would be pretty cool. But just watching the rods right now, hanging out. Appreciate you guys being in here. What pound line? On the catfish rods, I have 50-pound braid. On these rods here, I have I think 8 or 10-pound mono on them. Just worms on those ones. Fish Slayer, what's going on, buddy? Oh, something good size jumped out there. I'm guessing it's a bass, but Could have been a catfish splashing around or something. But we'll see how it goes tonight. What time is it? It's 11:30 here in Missouri Central Time. I'll probably give it a solid 20 minutes or so before I check these worms and see if they're still on there. Because sometimes I miss just a tiny little bite, and you guys might not see it either, especially if it's on those black rods. And then when I reel it in, there's no worm on the hook anymore. So right now we're fishing with worms. I'll be fishing with worms all night, but I've also got some cut bait, and I might fish with some live bait as well, as far as like sunfish. And I've got 2 more rods I will set up once I can get bait that's not completely frozen like my bait is right now. But I'm fairly optimistic. It was right around 11 when I hooked up with the first catfish. I think it was last weekend or the weekend before when I was out here. And I was hanging out with family at my parents' house, and they all just finally left. And so I was like, screw it, I'll go live and do some fishing. Problem is with tonight is I am tired. I was hanging out with some college kids last night. I did not get very good sleep. I was sleeping on like a crappy futon mattress on the floor with like couch pillows. They're terrible pillows. And I had to take 4 melatonins to fall asleep. They're 10 milligram melatonins. Usually you take 1 of those and you're good. I took 2. I was up for a few hours, didn't do anything. Took 2 more, finally fell asleep. So I got terrible sleep last night. So we'll see how long I can go tonight before I'm just passing out. Now, I have 2 monsters with me. Monster Energy, so I can drink those. See if that does anything. But really what gets me more excited is if I start catching fish, especially, decent fish. That's what normally gets my adrenaline pumping. But I'm just going to keep watching these rods and see if I get anything. I got a feeling I'll get some fish tonight. I don't know how nice they'll be or whatever. Yeah, Dan, he has been... Oh, we got a bite already. I don't know. I think I missed it. It feels like a little bluegill. We might have bait. Okay, well, while my bait thaws out, we caught a bluegill, so we got our first fish of the stream, so Skunk's over, and, I can cut him up and use him for cut bait, so we can get our other 2 rods out there. So that was on a piece of night crawler, like half a night crawler. So let me get that one back out there, and we'll cut him up and use him for bait. There's fish number 1. As I was saying, Dan's been up here. He's been up in Springfield, Missouri working. And he's been trying his butt off, going all over the place to catch some fish. And he's been having some pretty bad luck. Me and him went out the other night, and he didn't catch anything. And it wasn't until after he left that I caught my 1 catfish of the night and caught a couple other little tiny fish as well. But he caught 1 catfish a couple weeks ago at Springfield Lake, which is where me and him were fishing in our last stream. And then apparently he went out, I think, to Truman, if I'm not mistaken. I think he got 6 catfish out there at Truman. And Dan, I'm not sure what your biggest one was. The biggest one that I saw that you caught was like a 12.7 pound blue cat or something. But it looked like he caught some nice catfish. So he said he might take me out to that spot sometime. But yeah, congrats, Dan. That's awesome, dude. I'm real happy for you. 2 of them were 12 pounds. That's awesome. So I've never caught a catfish over 10 pounds. And I've never caught a blue cat either. So I'm definitely jealous. It's a great night in my opinion. James Bailey, what's going on? Dan will turn you into a cat fisherman, I see. I guess. I mean, this is the same thing I've come out here and done for the last few weeks that I've been in town. I've been fishing this lake for 2 years. It'll be 3 years in November. And I've done late night fishing like this just the way I am right now a ton of times. So this is nothing new for me, but this is just like my third or fourth, maybe fifth time actually doing it live out here. But yeah, just nothing new for me out here. These bugs are eating me up. Even picked the spot myself. That's awesome. Cut it and throw it out frozen. It'll thaw in the water. I can try to get a hook in it. So I can't do that with the sunfish because they are literally frozen into a ball. Like I can't even get a piece separated from the rest. That's how frozen they are. And I might be able to get a piece through the pork chops, but they're like frozen solid. Like completely frozen solid. I don't even know if I can get them out of the bags. Wagner is where I hang out most of the time. I drove into Missouri to go fish Roaring River. Roaring River is awesome. Drove into Kansas, didn't get to stop and fish. Drove into Arkansas and fished there. Arkansas is amazing. They've got some awesome creeks and rivers out there. White River is super cool, and then I've stopped at a bunch of random creeks as well. So we've got one bluegill so far. We're going to use it as some fresh cut bait. Yeah, Dan, I'll take you to Roaring River, buddy. Gonna have crawdads for bait too in the net, LOL. Yeah, I've put out crawdad traps in this lake about 100 times, and I've never caught a crawdad out of this lake. But I have seen a couple in the spillway. So if I catch a crawdad, I'll put one on the hook. Why not? How's the fishing? I just got out here. Just started fishing like maybe 15 minutes ago. I've caught one bluegill on a worm. And so now I have bait. So I'm going to rig up my catfish rods and get those out as well. What's a good braid brand? Let CVA know what you guys use. I like Power Pro. I'm not a huge fan of spider wire. I like Power Pro, and then there's some other good ones as well. All right, Wrangler. Appreciate you stopping in. I'm way behind in the chat. What are you fishing for, brother? Whatever bites. I got 3 rods out with worms right now. I've caught 1 bluegill so far. And I'm going to cut this bluegill up, and I'm going to put 2 catfish rods out as well. So catfish, panfish, and if I'm lucky, I might hook up with a bass or something. Hobbs, if I get to 400 tonight, I am sending a virtual high five. All right, buddy. What are you at subscriber-wise? I know you were at 200 just a couple weeks ago, and you've almost doubled that, which is awesome. I definitely recommend Roaring River. It's a blast. It's kind of depressing if you're not catching fish because you can see 4 dozen at any given time. Yeah, I've never gone there and not caught. I've caught fish every time I've gone there. My best day there is 74 rainbow trout. And there's some nice rivers around there for smallies and stuff too. Take a hook, poke it into your skin, but not past the barb. It'll wake you right up. That's not a bad idea. Look at all of you troublemakers. What's up, Sandy? Welcome in. I'm way behind in the chat, I guess. Cut bait. Woohoo. Yep, I got bait now. I went to Truman, caught 2 12-pounders, and then 4 other cats. Were they all blue cats? I might need to replace something in my pin reel. It was giving me trouble on the second 12-pound fish. Yeah, and I wonder if you stripped the gears or something. I've had that happen a lot. I don't know if it's making a lot of noise or what the deal is. I think the animal scale is broken. Those were not 12-pounders. You think they're bigger or smaller? They look big to me. Howdy, howdy, everyone. What's up, Yee Yee? Welcome in. Feeding fish. How's it going? I'm way behind in the chat. Put the bag in the water. It'll help. Yeah, they're in the water right now, Dan. I got them in the water right now, so. Like a great blue heron screaming over there. Wow, I'm behind in the chat. Missouri brand braid. I haven't tried it. I'll check it out. What's up, Ryan? 393. Wow, if you guys haven't checked out Hobbs, he's very close to 400 subscribers, so go check him out. He mainly fishes for bass, but fishes for other stuff as well. He's a cool supporter. So go check him out. No, I don't have chicken liver feeding fish. 394, that's what's up. Yeah, Dan, I'll be here until Wednesday, and then me and Molly are heading to Springfield Wednesday. We'll be there Wednesday night. We're going to pack and get my apartment back in order because it's a mess right now. And then Thursday sometime, we're going to leave and head towards down Branson area, Table Rock Lake. All blue cats. That's awesome. Hey, hey Becca. Welcome in. What's up, Ohio? Suffix 832 braid. I don't know if I've used that either. 14 crappie today. That's awesome. Yeah, if I wasn't hanging out with family, I would have came down just as the sun was about to set and probably caught some crappie. Wow, I'm behind in the chat. What's up, Ace? Welcome in, buddy. Big old bugs attacking me out here. I might stick one of these June bugs on a hook and use them as bait just because they're irritating me. Cool. All right, let's cut this guy up. We're going to get 2 more rods out now. We've got 3 rods with worms, and now we're going to get 2 rods going with cut bait right here. So I've caught 1 fish so far on the worms. Caught it like maybe 10 minutes into being out here. So I got a knife somewhere. We'll cut this guy up and get him on the hook. And I'll check my frozen cut bait and pork and see if I can put that on the hook as well. All right, we got fresh. Oh, I'm getting a bite on this one. I might have missed it. I think I missed it. I was getting a bite on here, but I wasn't paying attention. Dang it. Yep, had another bite and missed it on the night crawler. Dang it. I would have had more fresh bait. Oh well, we'll get this back out there. Well, now I'm all tangled up. I don't know how that occurred. Alright, let me get this casted back out, and I'll cut this sunfish up and get them on my catfish rods. And Dan, me and Molly went catfishing the other day, so I got a tiny bit more practice in with these big rods. I'm a little better, but I still can't cast them too far, but I'll get it figured out. Let's cut this bluegill up. Alright, so I got 3 pieces of bait, and that's not even using the end of the tail. I'm throwing that away. So we got this piece right here. We got the middle piece with all the guts, which this might be my favorite piece. I like using that. And then we've got the head piece. So I'll use the head piece and the middle piece. And then this little piece of tail, I'm just going to throw that back in the water. I might have missed another bite. I don't know if he took the worm off or not, but I looked up and my line was fully slack on the same rod that I just missed a fish on. But let me get these catfish rods rigged up with cut bait bluegill, get them casted out, and I'll get back with you guys. And then if I don't get a bite on these worm rods here in the next 15 minutes or so, I'll recast them and check the bait. I might be missing bites out here. You guys probably can't see nothing. I'll try to leave this here and turn my chair to the side. I'm gonna try to do my best at watching the chat, responding to you guys, and keeping an eye on my rods. And if anyone's wondering, why is he talking so dang quiet? It's because I got neighbors out here. Well, I'm in a neighbor's backyard. We've got neighbors on each side. And so I'm not trying to wake anyone up. I'm in a residential area. Throw them in the frying pan, too late. I'd throw them in the pan on the hook. It's a big fine here. Oh, on the hook it's a big fine. You can't use live bluegill? Is that what you're saying? I thought you could use live bluegill pretty much everywhere. That's crazy. That's good bait. Try not to freaking hook myself. Oh. Alright. You got the head piece hooked right through the mouth right there. This is an 8/0. I think it's a Catfish Pro. I'm not sure. Double action circle hook. But I need to get some type of lights. You guys can literally only see my green rod. I've got 2 black rods out too. I need to get some type of lights or paint that you can see at night, or tape or something on those rods. I still haven't done it. I've been busy. But let me cast this one out. My leader is way too long on there, which sucks. It's gonna be hard to cast. And then I'm gonna get this. It's a big old bug, whatever the heck that is. That's a June bug. Get out of here. So I'm throwing out a bluegill head, and I'm throwing out a piece of just the middle section of a bluegill as well, with all the guts and stuff in there. So give me 1 second. I'll be back with you guys. Probably end up, I refrain from using cut bait out here usually because there's a ton of turtles, a ton of snapping turtles, and other turtles. And every time I fish with cut bait out here, I've caught turtles. And I don't want to do that, but it's probably going to happen tonight, unfortunately. I really don't want to deal with catching turtles at night when I can't really see out here. But I gotta at least try cut bait for the big cats, right? And I'll check my bait that's frozen here in a bit. Let's get this middle piece of a bluegill on there. Freaking giant bugs. Get out of here, dude. Y'all give me fishing to watch. I can't catch a lick. That sounds good, Dan. I'm way behind in the chat. Caught some big bluegill yesterday, a couple big enough to try eating. I forgot you've never had bluegill. Dan, I got a couple ideas for you. I got 3 future fishing trips for us. Well, obviously, I've got more than that, because when that spillway is good again after some rain, I'd like to go up there with you. I'd like to try the Lake Springfield again, whether we go to the same spot or a different spot. And then I want to try your place at Truman where you caught those fish. I'll try to figure something out for my rods. I'd like to go to that, what is it called, Valley Springs or whatever. We're going to do a bluegill competition, me versus you. That'd be a fun live stream. And then we can go back to my apartment or to your place, whatever you want, and we can fry up some bluegill and grill up some bluegill, and you can try both and see if you like it. Because I think you'll definitely like bluegill. And then I also want to take you to Roaring River because you've never caught a fish on a rooster tail. We'll catch some trout there and try to get you some on rooster tails and jigs and stuff like that. And then just whatever. We'll do some more fishing while you're in my area. But let me get this rod out and check my other bait that's frozen. And I'll get right back with you guys. Alright, let me cast. This is the center piece of the middle section of a bluegill. We're going to cast that bait out right there. Got the guts in there and everything. Fresh bait. Just caught this bluegill. Caught 1 fish so far, and I missed at least 1, if not 2 other bites. Getting a little better at casting these big rods. Let me go check my frozen bait. Alright, that's awesome. Putting it in the water was a good idea. It was frozen solid. And still partially frozen, obviously, but it's going to be soft enough to get a hook through now. So they thaw a little bit. But let's see what time it is. I've been fishing almost 30 minutes. Well, maybe 25, 26 minutes. It is 11:49 here. I'll give it 11 minutes. I'll give it till midnight here, Central Time. And I'll check my 3 rods that had worms on them. I'll check the bait and recast them out. 'Cause I know I've missed a couple bites already. Send me a burger, Dan. I'm hungry. Later, Hobbs. The animals, email me a burger, bro. Sunfish King knows I can grill. Yeah, we had a good meal at the place he's been staying the other day. Cooked it right off the tailgate of his truck on a grill. We had some delicious brats. We had some salmon that turned out really good. We had some corn on the cob on the grill. That was a good dinner, man. Thanks for having me. Let's grab my monsters and pop one open. I got 2. Like I said, I don't know how late I'll be out. Depends on the bite. I'd like to be out here at least 2, 3, 4 hours. And I've only been out here just under half an hour so far. But I got bad sleep last night, so if I start like passing out on the stream, then I'll end it and walk home. Got my Eternal Angler's knife with me. I thought the Eternal Angler's was engraved on here, but it was just printed on the blade, and the Eternal Angler's thing has already come off the blade. It was right there, so that sucks. I'll have to let Nick with Eternal Anglers know that he's got to do something different, because the brand name came off the blade. I've only had this thing a week. I've been using it a lot, but I've only had it a week. But yeah, Nacious, I'm going to try to catch some catfish, and, bluegills are always welcome too. Dan, I gained 20 years on my age today when I shaved my beard. So you look older without the beard. I know I look like a little kid when I shave my facial hair. I never have much of a beard, but when I shave it, I look like a little kid. I usually don't get carded, like this with the facial hair, especially when it gets a little longer. But when I shave it, I always get carded. I think I look maybe about 30 with the beard, maybe about 20 without it, especially as it gets longer. Can't use bluegill at all, live, dead, just bones, can't use it. That's interesting. It's good bait. Here in Missouri, I think you can keep like 150 bluegills a day, as long as you're not keeping other fish that are non-game fish. So like bluegills, bullheads. I think it even includes like if you're catching frogs and crawdads and stuff like that. I think just the limit on all those non-game species that you can get with your fishing license, I think the total is 150. And you can use them all as live bait, cut bait, whatever. There's a lot of bugs out here. I'm definitely going to get eaten up tonight. You're about to catch a shark with that thing, with that piece of bluegill. Man, when me and Dan were fishing the other day in Lake Springfield, I used a couple big sized sunfish, whole, live, on the hook. And I was like, if I catch a fish on this, it ought to be a decent sized fish. Big old bluegill. I used at least 1 or 2 big old bluegills, along with some smaller ones. June bugs are irritating me. And I used a big old shell cracker too, big old red ear sunfish as live bait. You look like a baby now. No, Sandy, I'm younger, LOL. You could get a bell for the tip of the rod. Yeah, I could do that to hear it when it goes. Really more worried about getting some type of light or some way where you guys can see it. I've never used bells for my rods or anything like that. I bet he found a piece of cut bait in that beard. That's hilarious. Found a whole catfish in there. CVA, you must be stopped, man. Yeah, Central Valley's on one tonight. Sunfish King, you don't need to worry about the chat. We're taking care of ourselves. Alright, I'll try to keep an eye on these rods and I'll try to check back. Unfortunately, my tablets are all Wi-Fi only, and I don't think I'm close enough to this house to get Wi-Fi. And I don't know their password anyway. I could probably ask. But I'd like to have a tablet out here, and that way I could check the chat while watching my rods. But yeah, as I do these night streams more, I'm doing especially because it's so hot lately. If I try to stream during the day, my phone will die. It's supposed to be about 100 tomorrow again. But as I do more of these nighttime streams, I'm going to either get better rods, or I will just paint these or put some tape on them or something so they glow, so you guys can actually watch the rods with me and I can see them better myself. And then maybe I'll get something, a bell on a rod or some type of way to tell if I got a bite or something like that. But I normally fish during the day, and if I'm sitting here with bait in the water, I'm normally pretty good at watching my stuff. But let's see. 15 in the chat. You guys are awesome. In 5 minutes, I'm going to check these 3 rods that had worms on them. And we'll get those casted back out and rebait them if needed. Me and Sunfish King are doing a 3-hour side-by-side one-on-one bluegill challenge. Yeah, it's a place Dan's fished a couple times, and I've never fished there. But we're going to see who can catch more bluegill. I don't know if you want to do 1 rod, 2 rods, however you want to do it. And the Danny and Dan show, you're going to be super busy. 2 Dans fishing, I like it. Me and Rustic is fishing Tuesday or Wednesday night. Right on. If it's Tuesday night, I'm going out to dinner, so if it's after that, I can maybe stop in. And if it's Wednesday night, we're going to be packing and doing a bunch of stuff before leaving for vacation, so I'll see if I can tune in. Is that on your channel, Jeremy? Getting eaten alive by bugs out here. I should have brought bug spray. That should be fun, Jeremy. Take him to Dink Waters. Rustic and I. Oh no. That's funny. LOL, I can't speak English. I speak gibberish. Well, I'm out. School has started. What's up, Ken? How's it going, buddy? Can't tell you how many times I got corrected by my mama on that one, and look how I turned out. Oh. Something on the cup bait. That's a fish. That's a catfish. I gotta tighten my drag. There's not my drag down. Got a nice, decent channel cat. Big, chunky one. He actually popped off the hook last minute, but I got him in the net. He crossed one of my lines, and I'm struggling to get it off of my other line. It's wrapped around the hook, so I'm going to try to get that taken care of, and then I'll show you guys this fish. He's in the net. He should be good here. The heck is out here? It's just the catfish, I guess. Dude, I cannot get this unhooked. There's guts everywhere. I can't see what the heck's going on. And that's not a rod going, that's just me. Alright. Got that untangled. Apparently I need to, I've got 50-pound braid on there, and this is just a, it's a channel cat. It's not a huge one, just a decent channel cat, so probably need to adjust my drag because it took me too long to get in. He was able to swim over one of my other lines. So let me get this line all sorted out before it makes an even bigger mess, and I'll show my fish off. We got our first catfish of the night, and the night's still young, man. It's midnight, just turned midnight. First fish on that Walmart rod is a Shakespeare Contender. Caught a leaf. So like I said, my favorite piece of the bluegill to use is the center piece. I have, as far as cut bait bluegill, I've got a head out there on one of my cat rods. These two rods have worms. I'm going to check them in a second. This one had worms. And then the one I caught this fish on was that center piece of the bluegill. So that is my favorite piece of cut bait. Some people like the heads. I like that center chunk. Let me get a worm on this and get it back out, and then I'll show this fish off. Oh, these worms are dirty. Well, that's a good sign. It's going to be a good night. Alright. So fish count is 2. We've caught 1 bluegill. Cut him up, used him as fresh cut bait. Put a piece of his head on a hook. All types of noises out here. I put a piece of his, center piece of the bluegill, center section, on another hook, and I just caught a fish on that. This is on 50-pound braid, Shakespeare Contender Walmart rod, and 50-pound braid, 8/0 Catfish Pro double action circle hook. I've got a scale, so we'll get a weight on. This is a nice channel cat. Nice channel cat. Look at that. That's a chunk. That's a dang nice channel cat. That thing's gotta be 6-7 pounds. Look at that. Hooked him right to the middle of the mouth. Nice channel cat right there. Look at that. Looks to be a male. That big broad head on him. I'm gonna recheck all my rods with worms on them. We'll get a weight on this guy first before we get him back. Gotta be at least a 6-pounder right there, if not more. Nice channel cat. First catfish of the night, second fish total of the night. Got a bluegill as well before this. This was on a piece of cut bluegill, fresh caught cut bluegill. Let's get my scale. It's a good sign. Might have a good solid night. I'm way behind in the chat. I'm just gonna catch up. I'm sorry everything I missed in the chat. We had a 99-cent super chat from someone. Trying to see who it was. JTC, appreciate you, brother. Had a 99-cent super chat from Jeremy. Thank you, man. Really appreciate that support. That's awesome. You rock, dude. But yeah, look at that. That's a really nice channel catfish. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Modog, we're gonna get a weight on him. The boogeyman's out there. What's up, Richard? Yeah, so I'm way behind in the chat. But let's get a weight on him and get him back. Nice channel cat. I gotta remember to take screenshots later, so make all the poses. Okay. I gotta check a couple of my rods here after I get this guy back. And I gotta rebait my catfish rod and get it back out there. One of my 2 big cat rods. Freaking big old June bugs landing on me. Oh yeah. It's not settling. There we go. 7.8, so 7.5. I'll weigh him one more time, but I think that seems pretty accurate. 7.5 pounder. Good way to start off the night with a 7.5 pound channel cat. It's just adjust. It won't pick a dang number. It's between 7.8 and 7.10. Just decide on a number. Yep, 7.8. 7-pound, 8-ounce channel cat. Nice first catfish of the night. Caught a bluegill as well. Second total fish. So that's 2 species. You know I like to catch all types of different fish. But caught a bluegill. Use it as bait. Caught this big old 7-pound, 8-ounce channel cat. Really nice one. That'd be cool to get an even bigger one too tonight. We're gonna get him back. Get that cat rod back out. Check my worm rods for other fish and keep on fishing. The night's still young. We've only been live 48 minutes. Cut's got like 40 minutes in. So let's get him back in the water. Gotta get those screenshots later. Big old guy right there. Let's go get him back. Sweet. 7-pound 8, not bad. See if I can still use this piece of cut bait again. I might be able to. That's what I caught him on. The guts all got knocked out of it, but still a nice piece of bait. Let's see what we got. Yeah, I think that'll work. So that's what we caught him on. Got the hook back. We'll just throw the same piece of bait out. He barely tore it up. So we're gonna keep fishing with that right there, and then I'll check my worm rods. Let's see. 10-pound channel cat in a 6-foot pond. Ricky, what's going on, buddy? Got our first channel cat, 7-pound, 8 ounces. Caught a bluegill as well. We're just gonna keep on fishing. Haven't even been live an hour yet. Fishing for about 45 minutes. That's a good sign. I might need to tighten the drag on this thing. I'll leave it kind of loose now in case a fish takes it and I don't see like that last one. Freaking pterodactyls out here. don't use a lot of cut bait out here because I normally catch a lot of turtles. There's a ton of turtles in this lake. So I think that's the first time I've ever caught a fish on cut bait in this lake. And that's the first fish I caught on that black rod, that Shakespeare Contender. It's a Walmart rod. I don't remember how much it was. Decent rod. I just need to get the drag dialed in because it wasn't set tight enough, which I think is good because I didn't hear the rod go until it started getting pulled pretty good. But nice, yeah. So about 10 minutes in, something like that, I caught a bluegill. And I think I missed 2 more bites from what was probably bluegill. And then on a piece of the bluegill that I caught, on that center, that middle section of the bluegill, using that as cut bait, I caught that 7-pound, 8-ounce channel cat. So not bad at all. What's up, Ted? What's going on, buddy? Did you use a sun perch? Yes, I did, Modog. Landon, I'm here again. Silver Lake, buddy. Here at Silver Lake. Caught a bluegill and a channel cat. Decent channel cat. One of the biggest I've caught out here. Biggest I've caught is just under 10 pounds. But I'm gonna get these worm rods back in and check the bait and reconnect them. Alright, worm's still on that one. It looks like it hasn't been touched. I got 2 more to check. I'll get back with you guys. It looks like I'm getting a bite on my cut bait again. Huh. I don't know if I crossed my line. Let me check, because this one with cut bait on it just started bobbing. I might be getting an actual hit. I'm just gonna keep watching this one. This was the piece of cut bait I caught that other fish on. Alright, the line's slack now. Wait for him to pull. Might be another decent catfish. Nope, I missed him, whatever it was. It looks like he picked it up, took it towards me, and dropped it. I'm gonna re-rig that. I'm not sure if that was a fish or a turtle. It was moving like it was a fish, not a turtle. They normally go real slow. But I think another catfish picked up this bait, swam it towards me, and dropped it. Maybe I should have waited to see if he took it away from me again to where I could set the hook. But I think that was another catfish biting that same. This caught me my first catfish, 7-pound, 8-ounce channel cat, and it looks like I just got another bite on it too. So we're gonna keep using this piece. I rigged it a little different this time because I don't want it to rip off and come off. All right. I'm gonna recast these other 2 worm rods and I'll get right back with you. Alright, one more. Hands are still slimy from that last catfish. Yeah, this bait got torn up. I'm gonna put a new worm on. And then this one went slack. Alright, give me a second to rebait and get casted back out. Hold on, guys. Oh, I'm getting a bite on my other catfish rod. This one's got a bluegill head on it. Something just hit it real good a couple times. The line's still going. This white rod over here, you guys probably can't see it too well. Yeah, it's getting a bite. Come on now. Come on, we need a catfish. That feels like a fish. Oh, I missed it. Man, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, maybe not. Something's still hitting it. What the heck is going on? It might be a tiny fish. Let me check. Let me see what's going on here. Oh yeah, that's a fish. There we go. Actually caught a bass on a bluegill head. Imagine that. Nice. A decent bass. That's the 3rd species of the night. We've caught bluegill. Bluegill, I don't know how big it was, but I used it as bait. And I cut him into 3 pieces. I've used 2 as bait, his head and his middle section. And the head caught a 6-pound, 8-ounce channel cat. And the middle section caught largemouth. Ouch. Goodness. Well, that's a decent largemouth. What do you guys think weight is on this guy? He's skinny. Really good length on him, but he's skinny. Which explains why he was hungry enough to eat a bluegill head. But that's why it felt weird, because I was expecting a catfish to be on there, and he didn't fight like a catfish, so there's 3rd fish of the night. Nice largemouth right there. I don't know. Let me know what you guys think the weight is. I'm guessing around 2 pounds. Around 2 pounds or so. Now, if this fish was eaten right with that length on him, he could easily be 2.5 pounds or more. You know, maybe getting close to 3. But he's skinny. But 3rd fish of the night. We're having a good multi-species night right now. Oh gosh, there he goes. Get this hook out of the way so I don't hook myself. I'm gonna get a weight on him though. What do you guys think? David Smith, what's going on? I know I'm behind in the chat. Appreciate y'all being in here. 2 pounds, 1.83, 2.25. That's what I'm thinking. 5.6 kilograms. I don't know about all that. Yeah, we'll get a weight on him. Everyone's saying right around 2, maybe just under 2, maybe just over 2. But yeah, look, he's skinny. That length on him, he'd be a lot bigger. He'd be a lot heavier, I mean, if he was eating right. But the bait I used for that, the head of that bluegill that I caught. Caught him on a bluegill head. There he is. Look at that. Where's my scale? Right here? Alright, let's get a weight on this bass right there. Not bad. So we've landed a bluegill, 6 pound, 8 ounce channel cat, and then whatever this bass is. I just guessed on that. Yeah, I'd say it's probably right around 2 pounds. The length of this fish, he could be 3 if he was heavier, if he was eating right. Fish, let me get a quick weight and I'm gonna get you right back, I promise. There we go. Alright, we're gonna get this fish back as quick as we can. I just want a quick weight on it. Oh yeah, pretty close to what you guys are saying. The scale takes forever to pick a weight. It just... Alright. 2.4 is what it's saying. I'm not gonna weigh it again. I'm just gonna get it back. I usually weigh fish twice to check, but 2 1/4, 2 pound, 4 ounce. Keep checking my other eyes. Let's get this bass back. So, fish number 1 was a bluegill. Used him as bait. On a piece of him, I caught a 7 pound, 8 ounce channel cat, and on his head, I caught this 2 pound, 4 ounce largemouth. So, let's get this fish back in the water as quick as we can. Sweet, man. Catch 3 different species so far. 20 people in the house. Sunfish King, you are tearing them fish up tonight. You are having a great night. Yeah, I've been live an hour. I've been fishing maybe an hour. And I've landed that nice channel cat, 7.5 pounds. Caught a bluegill, so we got bait going. I'd like to catch another fresh bluegill. That'd be awesome, because that seems to be a lot better bait than frozen bluegill. And then that bass was a nice surprise on the bluegill head. But this rod, I'm going to get a worm on it and cast it back out. And then I think I'm going to be able to use that bluegill head again. I just got a freaking June bug hit me in the face. Hold on, guys. Let's try red worms on this one instead of a night crawler. Appreciate that, Jeremy. Like I said, I had a good feeling about tonight for some reason. I don't know what it was. Freaking June bugs and all types of random bugs are out here tonight. Alright, let me cast a couple rods back out and I'll get back with you guys. June bugs are annoying. That bass was on an 8/0 hook. Nice big old hook. Alright, see if I can get this bluegill head hooked back on and casted back out. Not bad. Not bad. I was tired going into this stream, but catching fish definitely wakes you up. I'd like to catch another bluegill or two to have some fresh bait. I do have some frozen bluegill and some pork out here I can use as well, but the fresh bait seems to be working great tonight. Yeah, I don't know if I can hook this guy again through the mouth. Something big just jumped out there. Big fish splashing. Oh gosh, right through the same hole again. I don't know how well that'll stay on, but got the same bait hooked on there again. Let's get it back out. Just more practice with throwing these bigger rods with heavier weights that I'm not used to. But I hope to do some big river catfishing night streams coming up soon once I can get some rods you guys can actually see, and then hopefully I'll hook up with some 10, 20, 30 plus pound blue cats and flatheads and stuff. Let me get this back out and I'll check back in with y'all. Alright, that was not a very good cast, but I'm going to leave it out there. It's kind of near a dock and that might be a good spot. Cool. So welcome in everyone I didn't say what's up to. Got 5 rods out. 3 of them have worms. I'm going back and forth between red worms and night crawlers. And then 1 rod has a piece of fresh cut bait bluegill middle section, and 1 has a bluegill head. I've missed a few bites on the worms. I missed 1 bite on the middle section of the bluegill. I landed 1 bluegill on a night crawler. I landed a 7-pound, 8-ounce channel cat on the cut middle section of a bluegill, and I just landed a 2 1/4 pound bass, largemouth bass, on a bluegill head. So he said 2 pound 4, and she said 2.25. Yep, 2.25, 2 1/4. So that's exactly 2 pound 4 ounce. So Becca knows her bass. She nailed it. Either that or a lucky guess. 2 pound 4 ounce. Dan, that's 2.25 pounds. She's schooling everyone on grammar and math. Modog, we talked about you on my live tonight. This is Ted. All good things. JJ, Drones, and I told people to go watch your live from Wednesday to get the info on the GoPro. Awesome. Yeah, sorry I couldn't be in your live. I was hanging out with family. I had my cousin one of my cousins actually lives here in Kansas City. I haven't seen her in quite a while. And then my other cousin lives in LA. And so I never get to see him, and he was in town, so that was awesome. And of course, Molly, my brother, sister, and their significant others, and my parents. And my grandma was there, so it was awesome. We swam out here. My parents got a pool in their backyard, so we swam, and then we played some games. Had a bunch of really good food. My Dr. Meter scales won't show pounds and ounces, just pounds and tenths. Okay. Yeah, mine does pounds and ounces. I have a Dr. Meter scale in my car, but it didn't come with batteries, so I need to get some batteries in it. But I'm not going to need that tonight, because this one goes up to 50 pounds, which should be good. And the Dr. Meter can go up to 110 pounds. I'm not going to catch anything bigger than 50 out here unless it's a carp. If I happen to catch a carp that maxes this thing out, I may run and get my Dr. Meter scale. I don't know. I really don't want to leave the carp out here flopping around while I go and grab a scale, so I doubt I'll need it. But there very well may be carp over 50 out here. I've caught a 41-pound carp out of this lake, and several 30s, 20s, teens. So you never know. But yeah, I got a good feeling about tonight. I'm sure we'll get on some more fish. It's going to be exciting. We got 16 awesome people in here. 27 thumbs up. Smack that thumbs up if you haven't. I switched it to ounces, and my fish was 195 ounces. That's awesome. Be right back. I need coffee. Yeah, I'm going to drink some more Monster. I graduated the 6th grade. Oh gosh, damn, what are we talking about here? Are you going to enter the tournament? I haven't even looked at it yet, Modog. I don't know when it is, so I have no idea, buddy. No idea. Drug math on display. Oh, goodness. Mine came with batteries, I thought. Interesting. Well, mine won't turn on, so. What I don't like about them is you have to use a screwdriver, unless we have different ones. But you have to use a screwdriver to open the battery pack. And I left the screwdriver it came with back at home. But I'm sure I have a screwdriver inside my parents' house. He said, who, me, Modog? Am I entering? That's why I nail the metric pounds conversions. Oh, goodness. He said it's when I get 10 people. Well, I'll look into it, Modog. I'll definitely look into it. I need to look at the rules and stuff like that. And maybe I'll go out and fish for bass. Unfortunately, my SUV doesn't have power steering right now because I'd like to take the kayak if that's fine with the rules. I don't know if it's a bank fishing only tournament or what it is. But I'd like to go out with the kayak on Springfield Lake or maybe this lake here, depending on the rules. And go out and, you know, fish some topwater, some Senkos, stuff like that, some jigs, whatever. Alright, well, while the bite's really slow like this, I'm going to run and take a bathroom break. There's a tree right over there, so should take me 60 seconds. I'll be right back. But we're going to get some more fish for sure. Definitely. Check my lines. This line's a little slack. All the other lines look pretty tight. Cool. I'll be right back. Doesn't look like I missed any huge takedowns. 29 thumbs up. But I put out hunting content all year, Ted. Hunting those bass. I'm fishing one weekend and then I'm done. August I'm done fishing. Then I break out the hunting gear and start putting out my hunting content. Awesome, Ted. I can't imagine taking a break from fishing, but you got to balance all those outdoor activities you do. I haven't got into hunting yet. Maybe one day. But if it means putting my fishing stuff up, I can't do that. The rules will be made according to who's in. Rules aren't up yet until I get 10 people. Okay. Do you have a date, Modog, for it? I need to go look in that group. I haven't been on FishBrain in weeks. FishBrain hasn't been working well for me lately. I have to reinstall it every time I use the dang app. Plus, I'm not entering any so someone else can win. There you go. My first passion is hunting, so hunting for me starts in August with prepping food plots and getting stands ready. A lot of work. Oh, I know, man. I know you hunters, whether it's deer, waterfowl, whatever, you guys put a lot of work and a lot of money into it. So, good luck, man. Hope you get some nice bucks this season. So I'm guessing, Ted, you're going to be doing archery season. You're going to be fishing with your crossbow, and you'll be doing fishing with rifle as well once that opens up. You talk like there's so much to do. It leaves no time to fish. You talking about me? I have time to fish. Not a ton of time to fish, but I have some time to fish. But I won't have nearly as much time to fish once the semester starts. And that'll probably be the case until I graduate, unless I get busier after graduating, which is also very possible. Ted said it doesn't. Oh, it doesn't leave time to fish with all the hunting. Yeah, maybe Dan was talking to Ted. He said, I hunt Ohio, PA, West Virginia, so I'm away a lot. Awesome, man. Well, yeah, good luck to you this season. And I'm going to keep trying to catch as many different types of fish as I can. No, not you. Okay, so you're talking to Ted. We have a long season here in South Carolina. I ain't down with fighting rattlesnakes and ticks, skeeters, and wasps. Sucks also. Oh, yeah. Yep. We got all those things here in Missouri as well, obviously. And I gotta deal with bugs and snakes and turtles and random stuff when I'm out fishing, but it's worth it. Haven't had any terrible experiences yet. I've stepped on a couple snakes. I stepped on a big water snake. I think it was just a northern water snake. I don't think it was a poisonous snake. But I stepped on one. Luckily, I had boots on when I was up here at the lake a while ago. And it... Oh, we got a bite. That's a big fish. That feels pretty big. I'm gonna swim right into my other rod. Oh wow. He's going straight into my other rod. Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh no. Come on. I don't know if I'm gonna land this one. Oh no. No! Damn it. God. Dude, I've been trying to learn my lesson lately and not horsing fish with this lighter line. Gosh, I was doing the best I could. I usually can land big fish on light line. Freaking totally broke off. What I think he did was wrap me around the dock. I had no way to stop him. I mean, this is like probably 8-pound line on this thing. That is super. When that fish jumped, that was a big fish. Or splashed, I mean. God, that sucks. I was really hoping not to miss any big fish tonight. I didn't know what to do. I didn't know what to do. I had no way of doing anything. I loosened the drag, kind of letting him run and do his thing, but he went straight that way. I think he went around the dock and broke me off. God, so tired of missing big fish. It's been happening so much lately, breaking off and losing big fish. It's been killing me. I really needed that one. I mean, we've landed a nice catfish tonight, nice bass tonight, a little bluegill. But man, that was a good fish. Shoot. That really, really sucks. I was trying, like, I turned around and said, I don't know if I'm going to land this fish. Gosh, that sucks. Gosh, that sucks. I tried my best. I mean, I wasn't trying to horse that one. You don't want to just completely loosen your drag and just let it run forever, because it could get snagged on something. It could spool you. You could lose tension. It could get unhooked. But I mean, I've been doing the best I can with not trying to horse big fish on light gear. Oh, Lord. I tried. I guess I just need to give them even more slack, loosen up the drag even more, try to wear them out even more before I bring them in. I mean, I was really, really trying my best not to lose that fish. Totally broke off. I'm going to have to re-rig this entire thing. That sucks. That really sucks. If that was the only one I've lost, recently, it wouldn't suck so bad, but I have broken off and lost so many big fish lately. So many big fish lately. Gosh, that was a good one. I don't know if you guys could hear the splash, but gee. Oh, goodness. Let me re-rig this entire thing. Gosh, that's disappointing. That was a big fish. Gosh, that was a big fish. Gosh, that was a big fish. I gotta find stools now, too. Super upsetting. Well, man, we are an hour and 20 minutes into this thing. I've landed a bass, I've landed a 7.5 pound channel cat, I've landed a bluegill, missed several bites, and just had another what was probably a really nice catfish. Probably around that same size, could have even been bigger, I don't know. Doing my best. There's a freaking dock right over here, and when it started pulling that way, I was like, come on, because I've had so many fish, they swim right around the dock and break you off, and I think that's what that one did, so I don't know what I could have done differently there. Dang. That sucks. There's only so much light gear can do Sunfish King at some point. The fish, always bigger. Yeah, I mean, I got 2 rods out here that have 50-pound braid on them. And of course, the fish decides to bite my smallest bait I'm using, red worms, on like 8-pound mono. So, not much I could do. But this is the same line I'm pretty sure that I caught my, this could be 6-pound mono. It feels pretty light. 6 or 8. But this is either the same line or very similar line that I caught my 41-pound carp on. So, I've definitely caught big fish on gear that is not rated for it before. But man, that sucks. Oh well, guys. Can't do anything about it now, just keep fishing, right? Man, that was exciting. That was really exciting. I would have loved to land that fish. I mean, I'm pretty sure what he did was he went and swam around that dock over there and came off. So I don't think there was much I could have done with this light gear, unfortunately. I mean, even the braid, even that 50-pound braid could rub off and break off on that dock. It would stand a lot better chance, but yep, that's what I think happened. I think if the fish swam out further in the water, I would have just kept being pretty gentle with them, and probably would have landed the dang thing. I was not in a hurry at all. I've learned my lesson in the last few times coming out trying to horse and get fish in faster than they want to come in. Just bad luck. Happened to bite the bait with the tiny line, the 6 or 8-pound line. So big fish happened to bite my bait rod basically, and just came off. I gotta find another hook. Do some digging here. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. On 2 packs of hooks, and they're all smaller than what I'm trying to use. Well, that's unfortunate. But like I was saying, there's nothing I can do about that now. That was just bad luck, and the fish broke off. So I'm gonna try to find another pack of hooks while I'm looking through here. There we go. We'll keep those ones out. Hopefully we get some more fish on the big rods. I know I can get those ones in, or at least have a lot better chance. But I broke off on some really nice fish last time I was out here fishing overnight, and sure, I got upset about it, but I just told myself, hey, just keep fishing. That's all I can do at this point, so I'll try to redeem myself if I happen to get another really nice fish like that on some of this lighter line. Try to just let the line out and let it do its thing now. My issue is I've got 5 rods out here, right? And they're spread out pretty decently. But when a fish bites on 6, 8-pound line, it just tries to run straight into my other lines. I don't want to get all tangled up and lose a rod or have some type of disaster. So I'm horsing them a little more to keep that from happening. And I was trying to keep them from, oh, we got a bite. Got a bite on the cut bait. was trying to keep him from going into my, or going into the dock over there, which he did. Oh, I just had a single tap on this white rod. I'll move you guys over just a bit. See that white rod? Single tap on that one. Whatever it was. Not seem to be on there anymore, but I'll leave it for a second and see if it gets a hit. I don't know what that was, but I'll keep an eye on it. I'm gonna get another. That was red worms to that big fish bit, so let me get a red worm or two on the hook here. Tiny little hook. And I'll get it casted back out, and if there's nothing on that white rod, I'll check the bait and make sure it's still on there and everything. But just had one single decent tug on that white rod. What time are you gonna stay out there? I don't know, Landon. Depends on the bite, bud. With the way I'm getting some decent fish, some decent bites tonight, I'll probably be out here for a few hours at least. Don't know if I'll be able to pull an all-nighter. If the fish keep biting, though, I might. We'll see. Gotta check, make sure I have enough battery to make it happen. 75% battery on this battery pack. 87% on the one with the light. And I have 2 or 3 more battery packs, so I probably have battery for just about all night. Let me get some more bait on here and cast out, and then I'm going to check this other rod because it had a decent little bite on it. I just really hope there's not a turtle on there. Oh, I'm getting a bite. Just got a bite on this green rod, too. I think I got a fish on this green rod. There we go. Got some more fresh cut bait right there. Some more fresh cut bait. That was on red worms. So last 2 fish have been on red worms, but I didn't land the big one that was most likely a catfish. Ouch. That hook went right in my finger. Just bleeding just a little bit, no big deal. Hard to keep an eye on everything going on out here, but I think we'll make him into more fresh cut bait because the fresh cut bait's been working great out here. So we've got 2 bluegills, a 2 1/4 pound bass, and a 7 1/2 pound channel cat. And then on like 6 or 8 pound line on a red worm, I hooked up with a really nice fish. It splashed or jumped or something when I hooked it, and it was a nice fish. It was just pulling drag. I couldn't even have any control over the dang thing. And it broke off. It wrapped me around the dock over there and broke off, which sucks. But we got cut bait. I'll cut that up and get my other rods back out. I gotta check my rod here because it got a little bite on it, the one that with the bluegill head. But look at that right there. Is that a violin, Sandy? Sadness. I caught some more crappie today. Awesome. Yeah, I was going to go out and do some crappie fishing, but I was hanging out with my family, so I had to hang out with them. And it was fun. We got some more bait. I'll set them down here until I get my rods back out, and then we'll cut them up. That fresh cut bait seems to be working good tonight. And if I stop catching bluegills and I run out of fresh cut bait, I've got some other cut bait that's not fresh, and I've got some pieces of pork I can use as well. They're just going to sit out here and get stinkier and stinkier, which is probably a good thing. Hold on, we got a problem. Alright, let's get my baits back out there. my rod back out. Sweetness. Before too long, I'll check that other rod that had a worm on it. See if it's still on there, see if I missed anything. And I gotta check this rod over here with the bluegill head on it, because it got a nice little tug, and then that was it. So I'll make sure the bait's still on, and there's not a freaking turtle or something on there. I don't think there's anything on there still. I don't know what the heck just splashed right there. Either a fish jumped right out of the bank or there was a frog. Some jumped right out there. This line went limp. I don't know if it's a fish or what. Might be another bluegill. Might be nothing. I can't tell. Yeah. Missed another fish. I'm pretty active right now. Alright, let me check my rod with the cut bait, and then we're gonna make some more cut bait. He asked for hanging out. Hopefully everyone's having a good night. Or afternoon, or whatever it is, wherever you guys are at. Cool. Let me grab my knife and make some more fresh cut bait. Gotta keep an eye on these rods. Last fish I caught. This bluegill here, we're gonna make him into bait. I've caught a bass on the fresh bluegill head, and I've caught a 7.5 pound channel cat on a middle section of a fresh bluegill, so we're gonna keep using that fresh bait. Missed a few bites recently. Broke off in what was probably a really nice catfish, unfortunately. So I'm just gonna look, you're gonna trip over your rods. Hopefully not. Might have just jinxed me. No, I've got all my stuff is in a tiny little section right here, and I can't see when I look away from the light. So I very well could. What I'm most likely gonna trip over is the rocks, though. It's gonna be when I'm down there, I'm gonna trip over the rocks. Those rocks are treacherous, especially at night. Bluegill headpiece right there for bait. We'll have 2 more pieces of bait here as well. Cut my cord. Almost took a knife to the cord to my power supply here. That's my favorite piece of bait. I made that one a little big, but it's the middle section of a bluegill with all the guts in there. That's what I caught that big catfish on. And then the last piece that I'll use. I cut the tail off just because. But that's another piece I got right there. I still got one of those from that first bluegill I caught. And I'll just chuck the little tail piece back in the water. June bugs are going nuts tonight, along with every other type of bug doing. Yeah, 4 fresh pieces of cut bait. I got a whole bag full of cut bait that was frozen. Or I guess whole bluegills that were frozen and pieces of bluegills I can cut up. I've got a couple pieces of boneless, skinless pork. Pieces of pork I can try as well. Get my knife back in the sheath, wherever that is. Hopefully get some more fish here soon. Check my lines, I think they're all set. It's all gone quiet now. Dude, I don't know what that bug was. I freaked out a little too much on that one. Dude, I'm trying to smack him. Getting eaten alive out here, man. My light is attracting every bug there is. So many bugs. Big old bugs out here. I cut the tail off. Yeah, that's what I did as well. I don't know why, I just do. I like those middle sections of bluegill. You cut the tail off, it's kind of like you got 2 middle sections now. And that little piece of tail that's all fin, that probably ain't gonna catch nothing, so I just throw that in the water. Maybe it'll attract more fish over here. Oh my goodness, these freaking bugs are going crazy. My light is attracting every bug there is. Gotta keep an eye on my rods here. Oh. Big old freaking bugs. I don't even know what half of these bugs are. Ricky said, I have had luck using the tail end of the bluegill. That's what it is, it's the tail end. I just cut the actual tail off. Just the end of the tail. So it's like the piece you use, but I just cut the actual tail off. And that tiny little piece I threw back, I don't know, you probably wouldn't use one that small, it's just all tail. But I get 3 pieces of bait out of a bluegill, unless it's a big old bluegill, then maybe 4. I get the head, I get a nice middle section with all the guts, and then I get the tail section, but I cut the actual end, just the tail, just the fin off. And so far tonight, I've caught a bass on the head section, missed a bite on the head section, and I've caught a 7.5 pound channel cat on the middle section, and I missed a decent bite on the middle section as well. I hooked up with a catfish on a red worm, or a couple red worms on a hook, and wrapped me around the dock and broke off. That was upsetting. And I've caught 2 bluegills and missed some other bites on red worms and night crawlers as well. Lake, I don't have no rivers around me. Gotcha. Yeah, there's no river super close to where I'm at. It would definitely be a little drive to get to a river right now. I could drive 30 minutes or so and get to 2 or 3 rivers. And there's a couple little creeks around as well. But I'm tired tonight, and I usually... Gosh, mosquito went in my actual ear. Was not expecting that. It was such a high-pitched noise and just felt pretty uncomfortable. That was unwelcome. Bluegill went inside my... Or, not a bluegill, what? A mosquito went inside my ear. But as I was saying, I decided to fish here because at any point I can just go across the street and go to bed. If I have to go to the bathroom, it's right there. If I need any food or drinks or anything, it's right there. And I'm pretty tired, so I don't feel like, driving back from a river tonight. Don't know how long I'll be live. We'll see. But I also have pretty decent luck fishing here in this lake. I'll send you a cork hat, Sunfish King. 407. There you go, Hobbs. Good job, buddy. I don't know if you're in here, but I've landed 2 bluegills, a 2¼ pound bass, and a 7½ pound channel cat, and I broke off on what was probably a really nice channel cat. Something really good size that had a lot of strength to it. It took me around. It went straight to the dock. We got a dock right over there. It took the line around the dock, and it just broke my line. So that was a little upsetting, but can't do anything about it now. Just keep on fishing for now. But congrats on 400, Hobbs. That's awesome. Virtual high fives have been given. High five, Hobbs. Fist bump to the screen. My hand's got some fish slime on them, but it is what it is. It's good luck. I'm going to try to read the chat and keep an eye on the rods the best I can. See what time it is. We're an hour and 40 minutes in. Wow. Would have liked to have that second catfish. That would have been awesome. It is 1:02 a.m. here in my time. Maybe about 1:15. I might check all these 3 worm rods, and then maybe a little after that I'll check my cut bait rods. But it's going pretty good so far. Channels, blues, and flatties. This lake has channel cats. I've got 1 flathead here. I didn't know there were flatheads in here. And it's a pretty small lake. I've never heard of blue cats in here. I doubt that there's any blue cats. I've never caught a blue cat, though, so that'd be crazy. Post office wouldn't ship this weekend, maybe because it's tax-free in Tennessee. Gotcha. So were you still not able to get my hoodie out? No rush at all on that. I'll just be happy to get it when I get it, Hobbs. But that's awesome. Congrats on hitting 400, man. I'd ring a bell if I had one, and if I didn't have to be quiet in this neighbor's yard. The bite's been good tonight. The last thing I want is a neighbor to come out and tell me I'm being too loud and that I need to leave. Try to be quiet. Just waiting for a bite. I got a monster right here to keep me going until then. Sunfish King ever thought of getting some bells? Maybe that way you could watch the chat without worry. Someone else mentioned that as well. I've never used bells on my rods. I definitely could. One thing I worry about, I mean, obviously if I go to a river or something, it's no big deal. But in the backyard here, where I've got neighbors and stuff, last thing I want to do is catch a fish on one of these worm rods, a big carp or a big catfish, and fight it for 15 minutes with it just jingling a bell the entire time. My neighbors would definitely come out, so that's one reason I can think not to do it. I honestly think, and if I had a tablet that wasn't Wi-Fi only, I could check the chat on a tablet and still face my rods. But I think I got a good system of looking back and forth. I missed a couple comments, but it is what it is. Oh, we got a bite. Got a bite on the cut bait. This is on the bluegill head. Still going. I don't know if you guys can see it. I'm gonna wait for a decent takedown. Got 2 or 3 wiggles. Come on. Dang, man, I was excited. I don't think it's still on there. There goes my monster. I don't think it's still on there, whatever it was. Hopefully not a turtle. But dang, had a couple quick bites on the bluegill head. I guess I'll bring it in and see what the heck's going on. Man, that would have been nice. Definitely not on there anymore. Let's get the bait in. No, I don't think it was a turtle, because turtles usually tear the crap out of the heads. I think it was just a bass or a catfish picked it up and picked it back up and then dropped it. Oh, could have been a fish. Could have been a small channel cat or a small bass. Too small to actually get the hook in its mouth. Or it could have been a fish that just picked it up and dropped it. Just because of whatever. But they're still biting, that's a good thing. Shipping it tomorrow, it's awesome. Well, it's one way to get an actual live audience, Sunfish King. What, get the neighbors to come out pissed at me? That's what I don't want. You take them off when you get a bite. A lot of people don't. Depends on what type you got. Some people get little bells and they'll like put them on there with like a rubber band or something. You got little clip-on ones. I'm probably not going to take the time, especially if I don't know what's biting. I'm probably not going to take the time to take the bell off before I try to set the hook, because I don't want to miss a fish. I don't want to worry about trying to take the bell off, especially when I got 5 rods out here. But it's an idea. I appreciate the suggestions. Of course, I went and freaking stabbed myself with a hook in my finger. Just like Catfish Wrangler said. He said, oh, if you're tired, just put a hook in your finger. That might have been fishing junk. It was one of the 2 of them. Didn't feel too good. Yeah, first step is to get something on these rods where you guys can actually see them, because you guys can see 2 of my 5 rods right now. Oh, we got a bite. I saw that through the screen. That green one went. I think the rod right next to the green one you guys can kind of see. Not really. But that green one just had a bite. The one right here. As I was looking in the screen, it had a little bite. There we go. Still getting bites. I don't think anything's on there anymore. Maybe. Yeah, I think there's a bluegill on there. Oh, wow. Look at that. Tiny little bitty bluegill right there. If I can get the hook out of him. I mean, that'd be a good one for live bait out here. Hmm. Yeah, this is a good size for live bait. Actually, I haven't tried live bait yet tonight, so maybe I'll use him for live bait. Alright guys, let me know. What should I do? I got a piece of, a cut middle section of a bluegill. And I've got a bluegill head out there that have been out there for a little while, and I've actually caught a fish on both, and I still got the baits out there. Let's take a vote, guys. Do I leave the bluegill head out there, or do I leave the bluegill body piece out there? Just say bluegill head or bluegill body piece. And the one that I don't leave out there, I'll put live bait on that hook. So just let me know. Let's take a vote. Hooked a 6.5 foot alligator gar the other night with a live bluegill. That's awesome. Body, use that middle section. All right. We'll get some more votes, but that's what I'm thinking. I'll leave the middle section. I'll take the head off, and I'll put a live bluegill and see if that gets hit. That'd be cool. That'd be fun. Especially if there's more flatheads out there, they'd probably go for that live little bluegill. Or a bass. You never know. Tiny bluegill, but perfect size for live bait. Before too long, I'm going to check these other two worm rods and see what's going on there. But this is one that just had a bite on it not too long ago. So it's a good spot out there. And it's where out in that direction is where I hooked that other cat that I lost. So I'll bring this head in. I've got one more piece of bluegill head over there that's fresh, and I got some that are definitely not fresh as well. And I'm going to put this live bluegill on there before he suffocates. This piece is a little beat up. I think I'll save it. That mouth I don't think I can hook again. It's still fresher than that bluegill I had that was frozen. So I could hook it through this top part of the head, and I could use it again if I have to. I'll save that bait. I've already caught one bass on it when it was a little fresher. Not sure how I managed this. Got tangled pretty good in a really weird way out here. Once I get this tangle out, we'll put the live bluegill on here. I don't know how this happened. I got wrapped like 15 times around a really weird part of my line that I don't understand how I got wrapped around. Interesting. Of course, it's going to catch my rod every single time I unwrap it. There we go. I might have it out here now. Come on. Oh no, it's wrapped 1,000 times. I can't explain this. Sometimes I really wonder how this crap happens. Everything's fine 1 second, I reel it in, and my line gets wrapped around 35 times. Goodness. Bluegill's gonna be dead by the time I can get it on a hook. Gosh, I don't know how I manage this. It's wrapped around 1,000 times. I really don't get it. Still wrapped several times. And my leader is super long on this one, so that's annoying. Still wrapped like 2 more times. Oh, it just keeps wrapping even worse. See, these are the parts that when you do a video that isn't live, you can cut them out. But you guys get to see all the bloopers here since we're live. Alright, let's get this live bluegill hooked. I know some people hook it through the head, like the mouth. Some people hook it through the eyes. I'm probably going to hook it through the back. The fish comes up and slams this thing, it should get hooked. But I'll just hook it right through the back, right there. Got some live bluegill, perfect size bait right there. For a big bass or a decent catfish. Let's cast that out. Took me 2 tries to get that cast up there. First one fell short. My hands are still slimy from touching the fish. Check my line. See what time it is. Let's make a plan. 14 people in here. That's awesome. It's 1:17. Maybe around 1:30 or 1:35. I'll check these 3 rods that have worms on them and give them a good recast. Later, Modog. Good night, bud. What did Hub say? Okay. I like the body always. Never get much on heads. That's for fresh and salt water. Yeah. The body section is definitely my favorite. I said that at the beginning when I caught that first bluegill. I said I was going to cut it up and get some fresh cut bait, and I said I'd cut it into 3 pieces and use them all. But I said the body was my favorite. And the first fish that I caught on that bluegill was a 7.5 pound channel cat on the body piece. And I missed another bite on the body piece. The same body piece. I used it again. Just rehooked it. And then the head piece actually caught me a 2 pound 4 ounce bass, which is pretty crazy. And then I missed a couple more bites on that head piece as well. But I still got that head piece. I got another fresh head piece. I got a bunch of different, I got a bunch of whole bluegills and different body parts that were frozen, and I thawed them out. I definitely like fresh better. But I've got the frozen stuff. I didn't know if bluegill would be biting or not. But I've caught 3. And the first 2 I cut up for cut bait, and that third one was just perfect bait size. So I got him on there live. You never know if I'll hook anything on there or not. Got to knock on wood. I don't have any wood to knock on. There's some over there, but hopefully I don't catch a turtle tonight, because usually I fish live bait and cut bait out here. Usually it's turtle frenzy. I'm surprised I've landed 2 fish on cut bait before catching a turtle. Really not looking forward to hooking a turtle tonight. Got 10-aught hooks, so hopefully that'll, or no, 8-aught hooks. So hopefully that'll keep me from hooking small turtles, but a snapping turtle can easily get one of those in it. But if I hook a snapping turtle, I got a knife. I'm probably just going to cut that line and let it go. And hope the hook will come out of him later. Yeah, we'll give it to about, it's 120, we'll give it to 135. At 135, I'll recast my worm rods here if I haven't got any bites on them. 5 rods out there, 1 with cut bait, the middle section of a bluegill, 1 with a live bluegill, and 3 with worms. And I'm trying to talk quiet so I don't wake any neighbors up. He just caught a bass on the head, Hobbs. Throw a chicken liver out there. I catch striped bass on those a lot, but lots of flathead. Yeah, I don't have any of that with me. If I had chicken livers or chicken breasts, I definitely would use it. I asked my mom before I came out here, because I'm staying at my parents' house for the night. I asked her if she had any meat that was going to go bad that I could throw out there or anything. She has chicken back for the dogs, but it's all ground up. There's no way to put that on a hook. So I got what I got for now. I've got a lot of frozen bluegills and carp and stuff. I should have brought some carp out. A lot of frozen bluegill and carp and stuff at the apartment. And I'm trying to use some. It's nice to have some for when you can't catch live bait, which I usually can, so it's not a problem. But I just have too much. I'm trying to make some more freezer space for some more fish and other stuff. I caught multiple on the head last night. Yeah, Dan caught 6 nice blue cat last night. 2 are in the 12-pound range. Yeah, Hobbs, I prefer the body piece as well. I agree with you 100% there, buddy. Striped bass. Oh, stripped bass. Does that mean they have no scales? That's funny. Oh, he said stripped bass. Gar love bluegill heads, but that's all I really catch on them. Yeah, there's not a single gar in this lake. 99% of the lakes around here don't have any gar in them. You can catch gar in the rivers around here. Some of the rivers. But yeah, gar are not super common here in this part of Missouri. 10 to 12 pound stripers on chicken liver. They hit it on the way down to the catfish. That's awesome. Yeah, we don't have stripers or white bass or anything like that in this lake. Never caught a striper, never caught a hybrid. I've caught 2 white bass out of a river around here on 2 different days. I want to go out and find a nice white bass run or something and get into some white bass and maybe some hybrids. I think that'd be a ton of fun. Good job on 400, Hobbs. You suck. Modoc. Oh my gosh. Bugs are going up my pants, guys. This is harassment. This is unwanted. Why don't you have a bucket, Sunfish King? I don't know. I just don't have a bucket with me. It took me 2 trips to get all this crap down here in the first place. I do have a bucket at my parents' house if I need one. And I have a small cooler here I could put water in if I need to keep any live fish. Oh, just swallowed a mosquito or something. Gross. Bug flew right into my open mouth. There's half a gram of protein right there. Hey, Catfish Terry, what's going on? So I've been live 2 hours, been fishing 2 hours. I've caught a 2 1/4 pound bass on a bluegill head. I've caught 3 bluegills and missed several bites from some other, what was probably bluegills. I hooked a really nice fish, I believe it was a catfish, just on red worms. But that was on my 6 or 8 pound mono on my bait rod. And I was giving it some slack and it was just taking line. And it ended up wrapping around the dock and snapping off, so that was sad. But I don't know, 40 minutes into the live stream, I caught a 7 1/2 pound channel cat. That was a nice big male channel cat. And that was on fresh cut bluegill on the middle section, like the body section of the bluegill with the gut still in it. Dan, I think you were drinking the night you caught those. Like had been drinking all day. This is Hobbs talking. What's up, Gaza? Welcome in. Every time I hook bait from the back, I hit their spine and disable them. I can't seem to do it right. I've never once done that, Hobbs. I've never once done that. I can keep a fish alive on a hook for a little while. The green sunfish stay alive a lot longer on the hook. I've got 1 live bluegill in, perfect bait size on that white rod. This green rod has worms on it. You can't see that black rod very well at all. I need to get some, I keep saying I need to get some paint or tape or lights or something for it. That's got worms. Worms, worms. And then I've got this big black rod. You can see the base of it right there, but you really can't see that as well. That one's got the middle section of fresh cut bluegill that I caught tonight. So, got quite a few baits out there. I don't have any chicken liver or chicken breast or anything like that, or else I'd throw that out there. I do have a couple pieces of pork I might use just to try it out. Using a ton of different types of baits out here just to see what's going on. God, I hate Mondays. I actually don't work tomorrow, so depending on how late I am out tonight, I'm going to sleep most of the day tomorrow. Has a case of the Mondays. That's an Office Space reference. Yeah, Hobbs, it's Monday. It's 1:26 a.m. on a Monday morning here in Central Time. Outdoor Briar, hello from Fresno, California, new to your channel. Welcome to the channel. We've got a nice channel catfish tonight. Broke off on another catfish that was probably the same size, if not bigger. The first cat was 7.5 pounds, which is a nice channel catfish, especially for this lake. One of the biggest I've caught out of this lake. That was on cut bait bluegill. I've caught a 2.25 pound bass on a bluegill head. That was fun. And I've caught 3 bluegills. So, I've caught 5 fish, 3 different species. Broke off on a nice catfish. Nothing I can do about it now. It wrapped me around a dock and broke off, so that really sucks. But all I can do is keep fishing. Really appreciate you coming in. Welcome to the channel. Feel free to share it out with people, because I'll be live for a few hours. I might sound like I'm falling asleep. I'm more awake than I was when I started this thing. I'm just being quiet because I'm in someone's backyard right now. And they're fine with me fishing out here, but I don't want to, keep them up. And the neighbors, the next door neighbors to who I'm fishing in their backyard, the next door neighbors have complained about me being loud out here before, so I'm trying to be quiet. I have some really high quality microphones across the street in my car that I could use, and you guys could hear me really, really well. But I can't keep my phone charged when I use those. I haven't found a splitter because it plugs into the same port my phone charger does. And so hopefully soon I can figure out a way to charge my phone and use those microphones, because those things will last 6 hours. And if I'm using just one, that's 12 hours, because I can use one, I can use the other one, I can actually charge the other one. They can just basically go indefinitely as long as I have power packs to charge my mics. I'm going to try to get that figured out. Those mics sound amazing, but if I unplug my phone, even at 100%, and I put those mics in, that gives me maybe an hour and a half where I can actually use the mics before my phone dies. So I have some really great microphones, but I can only use them for short trips until I can figure out how to charge my phone and use the mics at the same time. It is 1:28, I said it, a.m. here in Missouri, fishing a lake here in Missouri, south of Kansas City. And I said at 1:35, so here in 7 minutes, I'm going to check my 3 rods that have worms on them, and I'll recast them and make sure the bait's still good on there. And then a little while after that, if I haven't got any bites, I'll check my cut bait, probably refresh it with some fresh cut bait, and I will check my live bait and see if it's still alive. If not, I'll cut it up and turn it into cut bait. Small little bluegill like the one I have on that white rod right there for live bait. I'll probably cut that into just 2 pieces, a head piece and a body piece. With the other 2 bigger bluegills, I cut them into 3 pieces. I got the head piece, the body piece, and then the tail piece. I cut the actual tail off, but basically another body piece. But I've caught fish on redworms, night crawlers, bluegill head, and cut middle section of a bluegill all tonight. Take it home, Sunfish King. Take what home? I'm going to bed. Got to get up at 6:30. Got to pack and leave for Orange Beach at 8. See y'all later, Hobbs. Appreciate you, bud. Bloodworm? I don't have bloodworms. I got redworms, and night crawlers. Outdoor Briar, has anyone been caught this evening? I did catch myself. I hooked my finger pretty good. There was some blood. Caught a catfish. I swallowed a lot of bugs out tonight. I swallowed a mosquito or something. It's killing my throat right now, making me cry. I've got a nice catfish, a bass, and 3 bluegills. Broke off on a really nice catfish. He wanted to bite the worm on my bait rod instead of my cut bait. And I think I would have got him in if he didn't take me around the dock and snap off on the corner of the dock. But I got a good feeling about tonight. The bite's been pretty good so far. I think we're due another fish soon, whether it's a bluegill, a carp, a bass, a catfish, whatever it may be. We got plenty of different baits out there. I think we'll get one here in a little bit. I'm feeling it. Hope we do, at least. He's had a good run, Briar, but is catching up on the chat. Oh yeah, I guess I'm a little behind. Fishing the Fireball, California. This Saturday, black bass, catfish, striped bass in these waters, night crawlers, anchovies, and chicken liver. Yes, I wish I had some chicken liver or chicken breast out here. That'd be awesome. I'm choking. I can picture you sitting next to me at a women's business lunch. Watch all the old videos, stare at you. That's funny, Dan. Ricky said, "Here it comes, Sunfish King, get ready." Yeah, I hope so. I got a feeling. There has been times in the middle of the night at this lake where I'll go 2-3 hours without a fish. There's usually a couple bites in there, though. But normally I don't go an hour without a fish or without a nice bite. Even at night, especially because it's been hot lately. Tomorrow's going to get up to close to 100 degrees Fahrenheit. And so a lot of the fish are more active at night because they don't like coming out in the heat of the summer and exerting their energy and stuff in the day. So a lot of times they're more active at night. And if you're just coming in, I'm trying to be quiet because I'm in a neighbor's backyard. I'm trying to be respectful. But yeah, I got a feeling, Ricky, we got a bite coming soon. Hopefully it's a nice catfish or something. Hopefully. Hopefully. But, I mean, sometimes they come in waves. The last time I was here, it was like, I don't know, 2 weekends ago. I did an 11-hour live stream from 11 at night to 10 in the morning. I got a lot of bites that night. I ended up with 4 catfish, but I missed several bites and actually broke off on a couple, which was awful. Really nice sized catfish. But there was one time, the last time I was out here, I got 3 bites back to back. I landed the third one. I broke off on the first one, missed the second one. Like the first one immediately pulled my line out and snapped off. It was so fast. I was like, that was a monster, whatever it was. And that was, I didn't have my catfish rods with me. I got 2 catfish rods with 50-pound braid tonight. Those were all rods with like 6, 8, 10-pound mono. Just fishing with worms for whatever. So didn't have the right gear. So one went, snapped off immediately. I mean, the rod started pulling and it just snapped before I could even grab it. Maybe you need to loosen up that tension. Then the second and third one went at the exact same time. I grabbed the second one. I kept an eye on the third one. I was like, maybe. And I landed a fish on one. The other one I missed the bite. Didn't get to hook the fish. They're all 3 big bites. I think they're all 3 catfish. I've doubled up on catfish out here before by myself. They were both around 5-pound channel cats. So I hooked one and then immediately hooked another one while I was fighting the first one. And what I did was, oh gosh, sorry, I must have froze for a second. I don't know what happened. I put one rod down and opened the bail and just let it run. And I reeled in the second one, and then I reeled in the first one. Luckily, he was still on there. So I doubled up on 5-pound channel cats one night. I can't remember if that was before I used to live stream or if that was after I'd ended a live stream. But I feel like I wasn't streaming that night. But we're definitely at a quiet point right now. I'm going to check these worm rods and cast them back out here in a second. We got Sunfish King. Have you ever used anchovies? I have not. I prefer... Oh, we got a bite. Get a bite on this white one. line slack, the fish is swimming towards me. I'm waiting until he goes that way to try to set the hook. Come on. Oh, I'm getting a bite on this black one at the same time. I got something on this black one, I think. Feels like a little bluegill or something. I'm gonna try to get it in quick so then I can grab this white rod because it's still moving. Yep, got a bluegill. This white rod, the line is a little slack, but it just keeps moving, keeps going tight and slack. So caught a bluegill. That's the fourth bluegill of the night. Told you a fish was coming. I don't know what to do with this white rod. I think the line may have stopped moving now. But whatever grabbed it came towards me. Oh, I think there's something on there. Oh, I think I've done it now. I think I hooked a turtle, which is what I did not want to do. I think I got a turtle. Kill myself tonight. I can't net anything here. There's no drop off. It's just straight rock, so I can't get my net. I've hooked a giant snapping turtle. I'm gonna try to cut the line past my weight and swivel and let him go, because that hook's not coming out and I don't want to touch him. So you guys won't get to see him. I'm gonna grab my knife. I told you it was coming. This lake's full of freaking turtles. This was on a live bluegill. Alright, I think I got him off. Giant turtle. I told you guys it was coming. It sucks. Oh, got a bite on the screen. Something decent on the screen one. Hopefully it's not another turtle. I don't know what happened there. Look at this nonsense. Bait's still intact. Look what actually took my line and started running with it. A snail grabbing my line. It's gonna weaken my line. There we go. How a freaking snail. There's another species. Not what we're fishing for. A turtle and a snail. This is what we've come to. Alright. But still got this bluegill here. Decent sized bluegill. I've got plenty of fresh cut bait for now. I'm gonna throw this bluegill back. I'm not gonna keep more fish than I can use for bait, and I'm sure I'll probably catch more bluegills tonight, so we're good for now. But I'm gonna have to re-rig the one that had the turtle on it because I had to cut it. Lumen, what's going on, buddy? A snail? Seriously, sunfish can't don't be too greedy. That's hilarious. What up, Lumen? Any news on that trout combo? Oh goodness, I've done it now. Okay. Alright, let me get this worm back out. Hold on. Sorry guys, I missed a lot of comments there. Lumen, anyone else just coming in? Yes, I've caught, I think 4 bluegills, a 2 1/4 pound bass, a 7.5 pound channel catfish, and I broke off on another channel catfish, and I just caught a giant snapping turtle. And I had to cut the line with my knife. So I gotta re-rig my my catfish rod. That was a live bluegill that I caught the turtle on. Turtle on a live bluegill. Let me get a worm back on this rod and cast it back out, and then I'm gonna have to re-rig my catfish rod that had the live bait on it. I'll put a piece of cut bait. bluegill head or a bluegill body piece. Almost looked like this green rod was going unless I see anything. Huh. I swear I saw that green rod wiggling. Alright. Been fishing cut bait, bluegill, live bluegill, red worms, and night crawlers. That last bluegill was on a red worm. I'm using a night crawler this time. It's a little small. The smallest night crawler in the package, probably. Let me cast that back out and re-rig my catfish rod. Caught a freaking snapping turtle. I told you guys I'd catch turtles. I always do at this lake. I hate it. Yep. Look. Had to cut it off right here. And even getting that close with my knife was too close to the dang snapping turtle than I wanted to be. But hopefully I got some braid with me. I'll tie a new leader on. Hopefully I got another hook. Something just swam right out there, which is cool. I'm gonna have to take a bathroom break here in a minute. Alright, let's go try to find some braid and a hook. There we go. There's a bag with my catfish stuff. I got 60% charge on my battery pack, 79% on that one. I'm gonna have to take a bathroom break as soon as I get this one casted out. I don't know whether to reel all my lines in or just leave them out and hope I don't lose a rod. I'll try to be as quick as I can. Let's get some braid. Dang, I had a bag with extra braid. I'm just gonna have to take some off a fresh spool. So I'm using on these worm rods. I've got like 6, 8, 10-pound mono, which is not ideal for catfish. Although I've landed some on that line, I definitely can. But on these two catfish rods where I'm using cut bait or live bait, I'm using 50-pound Power Pro, this high vis yellow stuff. So I'm gonna take a little bait for a leader there. Try to find my knife and cut it off. Oh gosh, where'd I put my knife? Set my knife down somewhere. I'm gonna need that. There it is. My Eternal Angler's fillet knife. But yeah, right after I get this one casted out, I'm gonna have to take a bathroom break. And I'm gonna run to the house. I might grab a snack while I'm out there. I did not leave a very long leader, so hopefully this works. I need scissors out here. I don't think I have any. I might grab some scissors from the house while I'm there too. Might go to the bathroom, grab some scissors, and grab a snack. Make it a very useful intermission. Let me get this rod out there first. I'll try to be quick at the house. I think I'm just going to leave my rods out, which is super risky. There's a chance that I hook up with a fish while I'm gone, and it's still on the hook when I get back. Then there's a chance I hook up with a fish and it pulls my rod in the water or it breaks my line. That's what I really don't want. Alright, let me find a hook. I don't see any bites on these rods. I'm using 8/0 Catfish Pro double action tournament series circle hooks. Double offset circle hook, not double action. Oh. Something's pulling good on this rod. I feel like it's got to be a catfish. Alright. Okay, this is some light line here. Hold on, guys. I got something hooked. I'm going to move you guys this way. Hopefully you guys can see me fight it. Try not to break off on this guy. Try to reel this line in here so it's not going. Please, I hope this fish doesn't go into the dock and break me off. It's pulling hard. Alright. Alright, so I got a catfish on this rod here with the lighter line. I might just hand line it in. And hopefully I don't tangle my line all over the place. I think I'm going to try to hand line it in. See if I can get it. Doesn't feel that big. It's swimming towards me, so we'll see. Oh gosh. Not going yet. Getting closer. A mess of line up here. Looks like a channel cat. Smaller one. Well, that's the channel cat. Definitely a smaller one than that 7.5. But landed another catfish. I probably could have got him in without hand lining, but I'm scared to break off after the last one. Murphy's Law Sunfish King. You leave them there and they'll go when you aren't. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'll reel them all in or what, but you're not wrong. This is what I was worried about with hand lining this line in, is it was going to make a huge mess. I tried to do it. I was very bad to do it. The line's getting stuck in every rock out here. I mean, every rock. And stick. Horrible. This is an absolute mess. That was that's a mess. Yep. See, I was worried about hand lining it in for that reason. Oh goodness. Oh gosh. This bank, man, it'd be fine if there wasn't so many rocks and sticks and everything. I can't get this stick out of here. It's just getting worse though. This tangle's just getting worse and worse. Goodness, such a mess. But I got a catfish. I'll show it off in a second when I'm done with this. I'm not going to get untangled. I'm going to have to break off. These sticks are just obnoxious. Is that a knot? Oh no, I got a nice knot. Okay. Well, let me deal with this. This is an absolute disaster. Hopefully I don't lose too much line. I don't really know what the heck's going on right now. Giant bugs on me. Hold on guys, we got a catfish. I'll show it off in a second. I'm dealing with a huge mess right now. Huge mess right now. Oh goodness, what have I done? Got a catfish, I'll show it off. It's probably about 3.5, 4 pounds. Alright, let's get him unhooked if I can. Oh goodness. Guys, I'm struggling. I don't know where I put my pliers. Really? This ain't going well. I don't know where I put my pliers. Okay. See if I can unhook them by hand, but I'm gonna need my pliers either way. They were in my pocket when I started this thing. I don't know where they are now. Well, I'm gonna need these pliers. Not too sure what happened to my pliers. Oh goodness. Well guys, this ain't going too well. I had to break off on that rod. Give me a second, I'll show off this catfish. Got some line I'm gonna have to put in my trash bag. But I have no idea where my pliers went. Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can't find them. They can't have gone too far. I've been in a very small area this whole time. Oh, of course I don't have an extra pair. See if I can get some from home when I run inside. Sorry guys, smacking you around. How did I lose my pliers though? No, I'm not. Really? Really? Try to get this hook out without pliers. I don't get how. Fish is gonna. Oh goodness. Oh come on! I need pliers. I don't know where my pliers went. Okay, I got the hook out without the pliers. Thank goodness. I don't know how you guys got all twisted at this angle. All right. Well, guys. Oh my goodness. I have a fish. I don't know if I can show it to you or not. He's losing it. We got here. Gosh. Got a 3.5 pound channel cat, something like that. He's got crap all over him. Decent fish, fighting me hard. There's a second catfish that I've landed of the stream. I'm gonna get a weight on him, get him back, and I gotta run across the street. I gotta get pliers, take a quick bathroom break, maybe get a snack. There was something else I was supposed to grab and I can't remember what the heck it was. But I can't find my pliers, so what do you guys think this is? 3.5 pounds? That's my guess. He was pulling in line by hand. I've had the line slice my hand doing that in the past. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. I should have just fought him in because I didn't know how big he was and I didn't want to risk losing another fish. But I also had to break off my line because it got all tangled. Somehow I completely lost my pliers, but let's get a weight on this fish. No, I'm not going to grab the microphone. I won't be able to use those. My phone won't last more than an hour, hour and a half with that thing. But thanks for trying to help, Sandy. I don't remember what else I was going to grab. Alright, let's get a weight on this fish, and then I gotta run across the street real quick. Okay, a little bigger than I thought. I said he was 3.5. He's, oh Lord, he was 4.8. 4.8's what it had just settled on before I dropped him. So 4.5. Got a 7.5 and a 4.5. Covered in grass. Let's get this guy back. Definitely not going to get a good screenshot from him. It's funny, some of the 6-7 pound channel cats, you know, don't do a whole lot. Some of these little 4-pound guys just thrash around the whole time you try to hold them. But if I was a fish and you pulled me out of the water, I'd be putting up a hell of a fight too. Got a cool marking right there. Cool little spot on his tail. But nice channel cat right there. It's weird, his anal fin looks like a mix between a channel cat and a blue cat. But definitely a channel cat. 4.5 pounds. Get some screenshots when I go back to the stream. But we'll put him back. We got another catfish. Awesome. Very cool. What's up, Robert Reese? Second catfish of the night. Also got a bass and a bunch of bluegills. Lost a nice catfish. I'm gonna have to go and grab some more pliers if I can find them. Let's get this catfish back in the water. No idea where my pliers went, guys. Alright, so it's been a good stream. We're going to keep this thing going. Take a quick intermission. I apologize. I'll put you guys facing these rods, but they're black. You won't see them. So I got 3 rods up here. 2 in the water. One's got a cut piece of bluegill. One's got a worm if the bait's still on there. When I get back, I'm going to get the rest of my rods in. So I'm going to go take a bathroom break across the street. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. I'm going to try to find some pliers while I'm over there. Maybe grab a snack. And I'll be back really quick. So I apologize if anyone comes in here. Tell them I've caught a 7.5 pound channel cat, 4.5 pound channel cat, 2.25 pound largemouth bass, plenty of bluegills, missed some other action, and I'm taking a super quick break and I'll be right back. So I apologize for leaving. If I come back and no one's in here, that's, you know, I get it because it's not fun watching literally nothing happen. But if anyone comes in, just tell them I'll be right back. So I gotta go take a quick bathroom break. Hopefully I can find some pliers. So you guys are awesome. I'll be right back and we're gonna get on some more fish. I'll be right back, guys. I'm back. I got a flashlight. Still have no idea where my pliers went, but I got a crappy little pair of needle nose while I was in there. Didn't get a snack either, but that's fine. Yeah, really. No idea where my pliers went. Not sure. Found some scissors. That's what I was gonna go grab with scissors, and I found some. Alright guys, I'm back. Kiss it. From uni on the boats. I'll be back serving up dinner. Alright guys, well, doesn't look like I got any bites while I was gone. I've got 3 rods to fix and get back out there. I'm gonna get those back out there, and then we'll just be chilling, hoping to catch some more fish. So, got some nice ones so far, and let's keep it going. Okay. First off, put this rod back out there. The fish definitely bit this one and took the worm off the hook. Alright, fishing red worms on this black one. I will check those other 2 lines, but first let me get my other 2 rods out there. Sorry for a brief intermission. I had to go to the restroom and I had to go get some more pliers. I completely lost my pliers. I'll come back out here tomorrow if I don't find them when it's light. Hopefully I'll find them. Maybe they fell out of my pocket while I was wrestling with the snapping turtle. So let me get this rod here that I caught that catfish on, hand lining. That 4.5 pound cat. Get this rod back out. This line doesn't feel too good. There's like some nicks in it and stuff. I'm gonna cut a little bit of line off here. I felt like there was like nicks in it, and I don't want that. Okay. Cool, we're gonna get this one re-rigged and get it back out there. Try to keep an eye on all these rods at the same time. Then I'm gonna get the catfish one re-rigged, get some cut bait on there, get that back out there. If I catch any more live bait, I'll use it. Hopefully not catch another giant turtle. That sucked. It was a big snapping turtle. It would have been cool to show you guys, but I couldn't get a net under it. There's no drop off at all. It's just rocks. The water goes straight to some rocks, so I literally couldn't get a net under the turtle. And I didn't really want to handle it with low visibility anyway and get my hand bitten off. Oh, where'd my weight go? Come on, I dropped it straight down. Don't give me this. Oh, come on. I had all the weights I needed. Drop one straight down. There you go. There it goes. Alright, we're going to get resituated with all these baits. Hopefully get on some more fish soon. Before I caught those last 2 fish, I said, I got a feeling some more fish are coming, and what happened? Another catfish and another bluegill. And that last bluegill was a good size, would have been a lot of good bait, but we just ended up letting him go. Alright, getting this one re-rigged. Get a night crawler on it and get it back out there. 3, 4, 5, 6. What time is it? 2 a.m.? 2:17 a.m. I've been live for almost 3 hours. bugs are eating me alive. Been live almost 3 hours. Got 2 nice catfish. Lost a real nice one. Missed several bites. Caught 5 bluegills, I think. And caught a decent bass also, so that was cool. Alright, the line went fully slack on this rod. I don't know if I missed a bite or what. I think there's a fish on there. Feels like a fish. Or not. Oh, there was one that just came on. Yeah. I had a fish on there and he came off. I think it was a bluegill. Felt like a good sized one too. That's sad. I missed that bite because I'm jacking with everything else. Alright, is this rod ready to go? It is, I just need bait on it. Just need bait. Just need some bait on it. Lumen, I fell asleep for a couple minutes. Yeah, I had to run home. Sorry about that. Did you see, did you get to see that 4.5 pound catfish I just caught and the last bluegill lumen? We got 2 nice catfish. Broke off on a nice catfish. Missed several bites. Got a nice bass. 5 bluegills. Missed a bunch of little bites too. Just lost a bluegill or something. Also caught a snail and a snapping turtle, so a little bit of everything. Alright, let me fix this catfish rod. He said, yeah, it was awesome. Sweet. Glad you saw that, buddy. I don't know where my catfish hooks went. Well, that sucks. I was showing them off, and then all this crap happened. And now I lost my catfish hooks, too. Had a whole package of them. I'm going to buy some more of these 8/0 hooks. The bass and the first catfish were caught on these 8/0 double offset circle hooks by Catfish Pro. So 7.5 pound channel cat and 2.25 pound bass landed on that. I use this for cut bait or live bait. You can also use it for, I've used it for pork also, so you could use it for chicken, beef, livers, you know, whatever you're going to use for bait for your cats. Try to keep an eye on these rods. I'm going to get this one back out there with a piece of cut bait, and then I'm going to check my 2 left rods, because I left those out there while I ran inside and got some more pliers. And I will, I'll get those casted back out. Alright, my scissors. Can't believe I lost my pliers. Lost my pliers and I think I lost a whole pack of catfish hooks. But we'll get casted back out there. Dan, I gotta try to get sleep, Kieran. Glad you're doing good out there. Be safe, man. Later, Dan. I appreciate you coming in, man. Awesome catfish last night. Really happy you got on some good fish, dude. I'd love a 12 pounder out here. Or any type of blue cat anywhere. Ricky's still chilling. Rods aren't getting anything right now. I've got a piece of the middle section of a bluegill on the other rod. I think I might use one of those on here. Actually, I think I'm going to put a piece of pork on here and just try it. I haven't tried pork yet tonight. Might be the ticket. Nice and slimy and gross. What the heck? Nice, gross, slimy piece of pork that's gone bad. Get that on the hook. Try to hook it twice if I can. I hook it, I turn it 180, and I try to hook it again without getting a hook through my finger, but it's nice and slimy. It's definitely giving me a heck of a time. Really struggling here for some reason. There we go. That's nasty. That stuff is nasty. But right there, got a nice piece of boneless piece of pork on there. Get that casted out. Oh, getting a bite, getting a bite, getting a bite. Getting a bite here. No! No, that was a good fish. No. That fish was huge. That was another catfish for sure. Dang, that fish had a lot of weight to it. Unless it's still on there. Oh, something's on there. No, it's not. I don't know what happened there. I felt a big fish on there who was pulling. Completely didn't feel any weight, and then I don't know. I think there's a good fish on there. Took the bait all the way off. Dang. That wasn't a night crawler. I thought that was another monster cat. Get that bait back out there first, and then I'll get the pork back out there. Dang, I thought I had another one. I got that feeling again, Ricky. I got a feeling there's going to be another fish soon, so I got to keep an eye on these rods. I'm going to get the cork out and then check both of these. I'm checking in a bit. Oh my gosh, what is going on? Let me try that again. Not sure what happened there. What happened there? Alright, let's get that pork casted out. Check my other rods. Pork. You've been hanging out, Dan. It's Dan's pork. Dan caught a catfish on this pork the other day. I missed a few bites on it actually the other night, but he left a couple pieces, and I was like, I'll take it if you don't want it. So I got a couple pieces of rotten pork from Dan here. I'll use any bait I can, you know, you never know what they'll be hitting. I'll use live bluegill, different pieces of cut bluegill, pork, red worms, and night crawlers tonight. I've caught fish on everything except for live bluegill, and haven't thrown out the pork yet. Now this might be a mistake. That cast didn't go very far. The line kind of slipped out of my finger. Not a great cast. Really close to the bank. But it's right by a dock, which is, you know, a lot of times fish will hang out right by a dock because there's some cover, some structure. But then I'm also worried about what if I hook it and it swims that way and gets caught on the dock. So I'll leave it for now. But this one I might recast here in, you know, a few minutes or something. But for now, you know, check these two other rods here real quick and I'll get back with you guys. Hold on one second. Get this one rod and then we'll cut bait. Okay, so there's no bait on it, and it caught my other line, the one with cut bait. And the line with cut bait has a snail on the line. So that's the second snail of the night. What the heck's going on? Alright, we're gonna try red worm on this one. Try not to catch another line again. Alright, I'm gonna recast this last line, see if there's any bait still on it. Stupid little bushes and sticks sticking up. There was a snail on this line that came off, but look, something completely took my cut bait off there. So let's put a new piece of cut bait on there. Let's try a body section. Perfect body section of bait right there. Just gonna hook it through the belly part if I can. Try to, geez. Oh my gosh. It's not, I don't want to stab myself. It's just literally not going through. Struggling here, I don't get it. Usually, oh, God! More blood, great. Goodness gracious. Struggling tonight. Anyway, another body section hooked right there. Perfect body section. We'll get that bait out there. Jeez, I stabbed myself. More blood, guys. Not a lot. We're all good. Gosh. I'll get with you guys in 1 second. Real quick, I'm going to recast this one with pork on it. It's just too close to the dock. I don't like it. Too close to the bank. That's a much better cast. Don't have to worry about getting wrapped around the bank if a fish bites and takes it. Alright, I'm going to check with the chat and see what's up. So you guys can literally only see two of these rods right now, but from my left to right, I don't know if it's your guys' left, I think it is, but I've got a piece of bluegill, middle section, fresh cut bluegill cut bait. We got red worms, I think night crawlers, and then I can't remember if this one is red worms or night crawlers, and then that one's just got a piece of boneless pork. So a bunch of different baits out here. Got plenty of cut bait. Let's see. What's up, NJ? I broke off on another nice one tonight. That keeps happening to me. I'm going to bite on my rod with worms on it. Big catfish, I think, and it took me around the dock and snapped off. I've landed a 7.5 pound channel cat. I'm trying to be quiet because I'm in someone's backyard. I've landed a 4.5 pound channel cat. I've landed a 2.25 pound bass. And I think 5 bluegills. Plus 2 snails and a giant snapping turtle. But yeah, fish-wise, I've landed 8 fish tonight. 3 different species: bluegill, largemouth bass, and channel cat. Biggest fish, 7.5 pound channel cat. It fought good. Even on 50 pound braid, it fought good. The 7.5 pound channel cat was on a cut middle section of bluegill. The 2.25 pound bass was on a bluegill head, believe it or not. Missed several bites. Lost a big cat on a red worm. And then I've got 5 bluegills, I think, on some on nightcrawlers, some on red worms. Miss B, what's up? Oh man, I wish I had the energy to go fishing, catching anything good. Yeah, hopefully you just heard what I caught. If not, ask again and I'll go over it again. But yeah, 8 fish, 3 different species: catfish, bass, and bluegills. I'm trying to keep an eye on my rods. So I'll be checking the chat and then I'll be keeping an eye on the rods as well. But I was telling Ricky from Solo Texan Adventures that I've got a feeling we got another fish coming soon. I said that a while ago. I said, I've got a feeling we got another fish coming soon. Right after that, I caught a bluegill and a 4.5 pound channel cat. But keep an eye on these rods and keep my head on a swivel. Dixie, 3 a.m. What the bloody hell, you up so late? I'm up early, what do you mean? I'm up here catching fish. The catfish bite better at nighttime here. Got 2 catfish, a bass, and some bluegills already, along with a giant snapping turtle and some snails, which was not the intended target out here. I've been live for 3 hours and 15 minutes. Good, Miss B. Well, welcome in. I appreciate you coming in. Appreciate you coming in. I'll try to catch some more fish for you folks tonight. Hope everyone's having a good night, morning, whatever time it is where you guys are. Wait, is it 3 a.m. here? No, it's 2:30 here. Dixie, where are you at? I'm in Missouri. And did you ever get your 5th wheel fixed, whatever was wrong with it? I will do my best to read the chat and check my rods, because I don't want to miss a rod and have it go in. I don't want to miss a good bite either. Way too cold to be fishing at night here. It is. I don't know what temperature it is here. But it's a good temperature. It's pretty warm. It's a good temperature. It's a little bit like humid, kind of sweaty and sticky out. Tomorrow is going to be 100 degrees Fahrenheit, which is probably close to 40 Celsius. I could be wrong. I think it's close to 40 Celsius. Maybe someone can do that conversion for me. Dixie's in Indiana. Okay. Yeah, but the hood is still up. Not know if it's totally fixed. Okay. Well, hope it's fixed for your sake. Truck troubles are no fun. They happen, but definitely no fun. So you're in Indiana right now. Last time I was in Indiana was in May. We stayed a night in we were in Indianapolis for 2 days. Got some good food, stayed at a hotel, did some shopping, went to a nature conservatory out there, and then drove through Ohio and stayed in Pennsylvania for a long weekend. When we came back through Indiana, we stayed in Indianapolis another night, a couple more days there. Yeah, I took my girlfriend to a fancy chocolate place. We went to the zoo, got some more good food. Had some fun, went to a bar and played some games and stuff. That was the last time I was in Indiana. Gas was a little more there than it is here. Nice job tonight. Appreciate you, NJ. You've been doing pretty well yourself, bud. Thanks for coming in. When I do these lives where I keep turning around from looking at you guys to looking here and my chair's sideways, my neck and shoulder always hurts the next day. At this point, I have no idea. You guys can share it out if you want, because I'll be live for a little longer for sure. I have no idea how long I'll be live, when I'm going to end it. Depends on when I get tired, and I don't think I'm going to run out of battery in my battery packs. I've got 53 in the one that my phone's hooked up to. It was at 100 when I started three hours ago. And I've got 70% in the one that my light's attached to. And I think I have 2 more in a bag somewhere. Check. I've got 3 more that are all at 99 or 100%. So when these ones are about to die, I can swap them both out, and I'll still have 1 more. And I might have another one in my backpack that might have like 20% in it, if that helps at all. So I could technically stay live until the light came out if I wanted to. I could stay live all the way until morning. You know, light comes out around 5:30 or 6. But we'll see. It depends on the bite. It's weird because I got a feeling I'm going to hook up with something. I don't know. I just have a good feeling. Don't know what it'll be. But around, it's 2:30, 2:40 right now. Unfortunately, right around 3 is usually the time where the bite gets really slow out here. Between like 10 or 11 and 2, the bite's normally pretty dang good. And then when I fish out, they're always, not always, but most of the time, there seems to be this time between 2:30 or 3, and then like 4 or so, 4 or 5, where the bite seems to be really slow. Sometimes it stays slow, but sometimes around 4 or 5, I get into another catfish or 2. There always seems to be a period where it slows down, but the action's been good here tonight. I mean, I've got, like I said, two decent catfish, a nice bass, and a bunch of bluegills. And I missed another nice catfish. I would have loved to get that 3rd one. It broke off. Sucked. I did everything I could, but it broke off. Just wrapped around the dock and broke off. But the action stays pretty good out here. I mean, even if I catch a couple bluegills, that's something to keep me up and keep me excited. I just want to see these rods move. I really don't want another turtle. I got a giant snapping turtle, and I had to pull out my knife and cut the line as close as I could to the turtle's mouth. So I was able to save everything except for my leader and my hook. I was able to cut it down past the weight and the swivel, which got my hand way too close to a very angry snapping turtle's mouth. But I got everything back except for the leader and the hook. And then I lost my pliers out here somewhere, so I had to run home at one point. I left the live on. I ran home, I ran to my parents' house across the street, which is where I'm staying tonight. Big fish just splashed out there, which is exciting. And I was able to get these tiny, tiny little baby needle nose pliers. So I do have a pair of pliers if I, catch another fish and need them. Luckily, the last channel cat I caught after I lost my pliers, after a lot of trying, I was able to get the hook out with just my fingers. He was just chewing on my hand the whole time. But I got a feeling I'll catch something else soon. We'll see. Just wanted to pop in and see how the fish were biting. Pregnancy is kicking my butt. Well, congratulations on that. Appreciate you stopping by. Good luck with everything. Hopefully you're well. And sorry I didn't get to catch a fish for you while you were on the stream with me. Modog said still going. Yeah, I've landed that bass, Modog. I'm guessing you were probably in here when I broke off on that what would have been a really nice second catfish. Obviously caught that first catfish, 7.5 pounds. I've got 5 bluegills total, and I landed another catfish that was 4.5 pounds. Yeah. Sandy, hey Kieran, I have to bounce. Well done on the fishing so far. Don't stay out too late. All right, Sandy, I appreciate you. I'm getting to that time, Modog, where it's 2:30. It's getting close to 3 here. And usually the bite does slow down for a couple hours between 2 or 3 and like 4 or so. But, I've caught some nice catfish in that 4 o'clock hour as well. So, last 2 times I came out here, each I landed 4 nice catfish. And tonight it's only been 2. Now there was a nice bass in there, which is cool. I'll take that. But I would like to end up with 4 catfish tonight, just like the last 2 times. That'd be great. It really sucks that I broke off on that one good one. That one good one would have been number 3. And the bite's definitely taking a little break here, but I was telling people I have a feeling. I got a feeling one's coming. I don't know if it's a catfish, bluegill, or what. I got a feeling a fish is coming soon. But it's killing my neck to keep swiveling back and forth between the chat and my rods. But I'm doing what I can. Did I see the infamous Miss B in here? Yeah, I think she may have just left. She just said she wanted to pop in and see what was going on. Wonder if I can pull my chair up just a little foot and lean on the back. I want you guys to be able to see that white rod though. If I move you guys back, I don't know what I need to do. I want you guys to see me, see my rods, and be able to lean against the back of my chair. So I'm doing what I can. Miss B is still here. Well, hello, El Prego. Oh my goodness, that's funny. Yep, we got Miss B, we got Modog, we got Dixie. Sandy headed out. NJ might still be in here. A couple other people. I'm not sure who else is hanging out, but thank you guys all for being here. Getting close to 3.5 hours into the stream. 3.5 hour live stream. Got 8 fish, 3 different species, a giant snapping turtle, and 2 snails. Caught everything tonight. Obviously didn't want the snails or the snapping turtle, but they make for a cool story. But yeah, I mean, even if I don't catch anything else tonight, that's 8 fish, 3 different species. The biggest being a 7.5 pound channel. My last 2 live streams, my last 2 live streams here from this spot late at night. My biggest fish in both of them was right in that 7 pound range. Right around 7 pounds. So 7.5 is just a little nicer. Just a little nicer. And that was on cut bait bluegill. And I'll take a 2+ pound bass any day. That's awesome. Especially on a bluegill head. That's crazy. Who's Miss B? Hi, Modog. Modog said from Australia. Yep, she's our friend from down under. Haven't seen her actually in a few weeks, so it was nice getting to see you in here, Miss B. Oh man, I'm awake. I need another fish, any fish, just to keep me awake right now. The monster's only doing so much. Three and a half hours into the stream. It's 2:47. I'm thinking around 3 a.m. I might recast my worm rods, make sure the worms are still on there. Because all it takes is a little bite that I don't see for the worm to get taken off. And I've reeled in a couple lines tonight where the worm was not on the hook anymore. I think I'll check those in 13 minutes. Maybe 15-20 minutes after that I'll check my other 2 rods. Right now I've got 3 rods with worms on them. A mixture of red worms and night crawlers. I don't know which rod has which. And then I've got 1 rod with a middle section of a bluegill with the guts and everything in it. And I've got 1 rod with a piece of pork on it. Never know. Never know. Gotta try everything out here. meant to grab a snack when I was inside. I think I'll be alright though. Like I said, I was hanging out with my family tonight, and there was lots of good food. My cousin from LA, he picked up a couple pizzas for us. Haven't seen him in a while. That was cool. My aunt, she's from Taiwan. She is an amazing cook. And she made some she made some noodles with peppers and onions and stuff. They're so good. So good. Like Asian style. What else did we have? We had charcuterie board with cheese and crackers, fruit and veggies. We had some tuna. There was like olives and stuff like that, and all different types of nuts and snack mixes. I can't even think of what else. There's more food too, though. So I ate good. I'm not hurting for food right now. I'm doing all right. Miss B, sorry it's been a while. Things have been rough, but I'm still here supporting just from afar these days. Well, I really appreciate you coming in, and I'm sorry to hear that things have been rough. I really hope that things start to get better for you, and appreciate you stopping in. It's been nice talking to you. Modog. My man Modog. I'm still editing. Took a break at 7:30 p.m. and went fishing until 10:30. Came in here and then ate dinner, started editing, crashed in the chair. Now I'm here again. So Modog, did you catch anything at all? You said from 7:30 to 10:30? Yeah, did you catch anything during those 3 hours? I'm guessing you're out doing some bass fishing as the sun was going down and just afterward. So I'm curious if you got anything. If anyone here, Modog, I don't know what you're at subscriber-wise, but if anyone here doesn't have Modog, I'm sure most of you do. Feel free to drop your link, bud, guys. Go check out his channel. Great supporter. Awesome guy. Him and his wife are really good people. And when he gets 300 subscribers, I know he's close. He's in the upper twos. When he gets 300 subscribers, I'm going to do a giveaway on this channel. I'm going to give away a hat, and I don't even know what else. A hat and some stickers at the very least. Oh, we got a bite on the cut bait bluegill. Hopefully not a turtle. Fingers crossed. Oh, we did 2 wiggle wiggles. Come on, I need a takedown. I need an actual takedown. Come on. Please be a big channel cat. I'm gonna grab my net just in case. This could be it, guys. 2 wiggle wiggles. I'll give it, I don't know, I'll give it 60 seconds. 60 seconds to see if it goes again. If it doesn't, I'll check it. I really hope there's not a turtle on there. But it went wiggle. Waited like 10 seconds. Did another nice little bend. And then now it's not moving, so. Unfortunately, what I'm thinking is a catfish, or maybe even another bass. Picked it up, tried to swim away with it, maybe felt the tension of the line or felt the hook and just got spooked and dropped it. That sucks though, I got excited. I was looking at it and it did 2 solid little bends. Oh, it's bending again. Oh, please don't be a turtle. Just did another little bend. I don't know whether to reel in a little slack and try it or just keep watching and wait until see if a fish takes it. like a foot or two. Doesn't seem to be moving anymore. Alright, well, I'll check the bait. That sucks. I got excited. Nothing on there. Not a great cast, but an okay cast. Something had grabbed it and pulled it, and it actually ripped it a little bit where the hook was through. So I rehooked it back on there better. We'll keep an eye on it. This line went a little slack. We'll see if anything's on there. If not, we'll see if the bait's still on there. Nope, nothing's on there. Damn it. Fish robbed me of my bait. Oh gosh. Okay, please don't be a turtle. The line's moving on this one, but it's coming towards me. It's really acting like the last turtle was. I really hope it's not another turtle. I really do. Let's get this net in case it's a fish. Man, it's really acting like another turtle. Please don't be a turtle. Oh, getting a bite. Getting a bite on this one. Dang, I missed it. All my rods are getting bit. I missed this one. I got 2 rods to rebait with worms, and then I gotta check this white one. I'm really afraid. I hope that it dropped it. I'm really afraid that white one has a turtle on it. I do not want to catch another snapping turtle. I really don't want another snapping turtle. Okay. Get this one back out there. Alright, I got another rod to get out. I'm gonna check this one first. I really hope there's not a turtle on there. I really hope there's not a turtle. Oh no. Oh, I got another turtle. Dang. Dang. Another freaking turtle. No. Dang. This is not what I wanted. It's a smaller one. Alright, well this one was not a snapping turtle. This one is a slider. I've got him through the hand, so that's not good. And unfortunately, I don't have my good pliers, so I'm trying to get it out without doing too much damage to him. Sweet. He'll be alright. He's got tough skin. Ouch. I was holding him backwards. That was his back leg. Oh, he's got sharp claws. He got sharp claws. We're going to get him back, but look at that. Big slider right there. Big red-eared slider. Ouch. Alright, I'm going to get him back in the water. Whoa. He got me good with his claws. I'm going to get you back. Trust me, I'm going to get you back, buddy. I'm going to get you back in the water. I put him in the rocks. He'll get himself back to the water. I knew that was a smaller turtle. Somehow, he just went back in the water. Somehow I hooked him through the hand. Not my intention. I hate catching turtles, but at least he got a meal out of it. He took my my piece of pork. Oh, that's a good bite. Got a bite. Just a dinky little bluegill. Bluegill number 6 of the night. Man, he put a good bend on that pole too. Dinky little bluegill. He's a little too big to use for live bait. A little too big to use for live bait. I'm gonna check. Jeez, get my chair all slimy. There's fish. There's bluegill number 6, fish number 9, I believe. We got 3 rods out of the water. I gotta get them all back in. I'm gonna check my live bait or my cut bait situation. He's a little too, in my opinion, a little too big to use for live bait if I'm not going for monster cats, because I don't know if there are monsters in here. I'll either use them for cut bait or I'll let them go. Let's check what we got. I've got 2 head pieces and 2 body pieces. I think I'll let them go. we'll let them go. We're good for now. I've got pork, and I've got a bunch of other cut bait as well that was frozen. What I'm most worried about right now, let's get all my rods casted back in. So this is a body piece of bluegill. Let's get a head piece on there. That's what I caught that bass on earlier, was a head piece. We'll get a head piece back out there. There we go. Bluegill head. We'll get that cast on. Yeah, so I've fished out here with cut bait and live bait before. I always catch turtles. And tonight's the first night I caught actual fish on cut bait out here. Believe it or not. I caught a nice channel cat and a nice bass. Decent bass. But also caught 2 turtles, so. So I have a little more faith in cut bait at this lake. Oh my gosh, I can't get this hook through. A little more faith in cut bait. But I'm still scared to use it because of these turtles I catch. But here we go. Bluegill head, we'll get that out there. Big size bait. Nice size bluegill head. Alright, now I'm getting a bite on this bluegill body piece. Man, I hope it's not another turtle. I really do. Man, I hope it's not another turtle. Alright, we're going to keep an eye on that and get my other 2 rods out with worms. I'll be back with you guys in a second. I really hope it's not another turtle. Because I was just starting to think maybe I'll start using cut bait more or live bait more out here, since I've caught fish on it. But if I get another turtle, man, that's not good. Definitely don't think it's a fish. Either that or it was a fish and he's gone now. Alright, let's get my other one cast out here, and then we'll check the catfish rod with the body piece of bluegill on it. Really hoping there's not another turtle on there. Really hoping it's not another turtle. This will be a night crawler on this one. And let me check my rod, and hopefully it's not a turtle. Really hoping it's not. Please don't be a turtle on me. Please. Wow. Something took my whole piece of cut bait. That's crazy. Oh, and it tangled me up something bad. Dang. We'll get a new piece of, I don't know, let's put a piece of pork on there. Why not? Even though it caught a turtle last time, let's try pork. Alright, hooked it, turned it, hooked it again, so it's double hooked on there. Piece of boneless pork that's gone a little bit bad. But the fish shouldn't care. Really hope I don't catch another turtle. Last piece of pork went to a turtle. Green rod just had a bite. Green rod just had a little bite. Some super weird noises out here. I'll get with you guys in 1 second. Let me check the green rod. It just did a little bend. I don't know if there's anything on there or not. Definitely not. Check this bait and get it back out. That pork smells absolutely awful. Something here. It's just a bluegill that hit it. I'll leave a little tail on the worm the way I rig it so the fish can see it wiggle. And I think what happened was the fish took the tail and pulled. And it almost ripped the worm off, but it's still on there barely. So all I saw was a little wiggle of the rod too. Didn't get a fish out of it. Oh. Alright. All 5 rods are back in the water. I'll check with the chat in 1 second. We've got pork. We've got 3 rods that have either red worms or night crawlers on them, so worms on all 3. And then we've got a piece of bluegill head. A bluegill's head on that white one. You guys can see it just a little better, maybe like that. Okay, I'm way behind in the chat. I'm so sorry, guys. Hearing all types of noises out here. I was unsure if anyone would remember me, LOL, but you all are going well. Yep, doing pretty good. Been busy, but for the most part, can't complain. Trying to enjoy life as much as I can and get things done, take care of everything. Make time for family and all the important stuff. You caught 2 2-pound bass and you're at 286. Alright, yeah, let's get Modog up to 300, guys. 14 more. He said, I will make 500 by 2045. You better. Maybe you'll make 500,000 by then. Let's see. Are you using a ring light? Yep. Let's see if you guys can see it. Yeah, let's turn this around. Ring light. I wouldn't say cheap, but fairly inexpensive Amazon ring light. can send you the link to the one I'm using. I wanted one that would plug into a rechargeable power pack, which is what I have, which is great that way. Because I bought one, and it needs to plug into the wall, and so I can't use that out here. There's no adapter for it. It just goes straight to the wall. It's the same ring light. Gosh, dang it! What the heck is going on? It's the same ring light that me and Ted sent out to the top 3, first, second, and third place winners, you know, of the YouTube starter kit Dealy Bopper. This thing got all messed up. Okay. Let's go forward just a smidgen. So yeah, I am using a ring light. Portable power pack's got 48% for the phone and 67% for the ring light. So we still have plenty of time out here if I want to stay out here. We'll see how the bite goes. If it slows down and I keep getting tired, then I'll end the thing. But I'm doing pretty good right now because I've had a couple bites recently and caught that bluegill not too long ago. I've got monster, but for some reason these late night live streams, especially, I've been getting horrible sleep lately. I've just been getting really bad sleep lately. Last night was bad. Just as far as sleep, got terrible sleep last night. One of my rods I think is wiggling a little bit. But yeah, it's not, I mean the monster keeps me going a little bit, but it's, for some reason really catching fish is what does it for me. You know, if I'm catching fish, I'm good. It's the same thing for fishing in the winter. You know, if I'm fishing for trout especially. If I'm sitting out there, I'm not catching anything, I get cold and I want to leave really quickly. But for some reason, if I start catching fish and the bite's good, it warms me up and it gives me motivation to stay out. Right one did a wiggle. I'll see if the line's still tight. Yep, line's still tight. Cool. We'll let them chill for a bit. We'll let them chill for a minute. Let's see what time it is. It is 3:16. I'm going to try to catfish at night from the kayak. That'd be a ton of fun, especially if you hook up with a nice catfish and it pulls you on the kayak. Unless you're going to be using an anchor, which might be a good idea. All types of noises out here. Boogeyman or something. The bugs are super bad at here at night with any light. How are you not getting tons of bugs around you? Oh, I am. I'm covered in bugs right now, Modo. Ah. Did you see that one land on my ear right after I said that? My ring light is literally covered. I don't know if you guys can see. It's covered in bugs I can't even identify. I've swallowed. We got a mayfly. That's one I can identify. Tons of bugs on the ring light. There's even a ladybug. I got smacked in the face by tons of bugs. I had a mosquito fly in my ear. I just had a bug fly in my eye. I swallowed a little bug. I think it was a mosquito earlier. And that messed my throat up for like 15 minutes. But yeah, I'm covered in bugs. I can see there's literally June bugs and stuff crawling on my backpack right there. I'm covered in bugs right now. You can see a couple fly by. It's not as bad as it was like an hour or two ago. They were swarming when I first came out with the light. Modog, I have a trick for you to try. It's what I do in the boat when catfishing. Set your drag on those spin reels real loose if they make a drag sound. Only one of my rods makes a drag sound. And it is one of my rods that has worm on it with light line. And that's not even a drag sound, that's just a reel sound. Like even if it's not pulling drag, it's a lose reel, lose laser something, and it makes a ton of noise. But yeah, none of these make a drag sound. And yeah, I have them set a little bit loose. If they're super loose, I won't hook up with the fish. I have to have some resistance. But yeah, I have them set looser for when they're sitting there so I don't miss a bite and lose my rod. And then when I pick it up, I tighten it a little before I bring the fish in. But yeah, they don't make any noise. I don't think they make any noise. If they do, it's very quiet. Bite on green, bite on green. Bite on green. Come on, don't be a one and done. Don't be a one and done. I don't know if you guys saw that. We had a bite on green. Heck, man. Oh yeah. Another bluegill. Perfect live bait right there. I don't have anything to keep fish alive though. I'm gonna put some water in my cooler and try to keep them alive until, at least for a little bit, because I may let him go, but I'm probably gonna use him for some live bait. There's bluegill number 7, I think. Perfect size for live bait. So I got a tiny little cooler here. I'm gonna put some water in it. Try to get some water in it. I'll be right back. I'm gonna put them in this cooler. Got a little guy. Yeah, perfect for live bait right there. And since I just rebaited my catfish rods, I don't want to pull the bait off and waste any bait. So we're gonna put him in a cooler for live bait. He's stabbing the hell out of me. Annoying. Little guy, I think that's number 7 or 8. If I don't end up using it, I'm gonna let him go. But I might try live bait again. Last time I tried live bait here, I caught a snapping turtle. And then when I tried pork last time, I caught a snapping turtle too, and I do have a piece of pork out there, so I don't know, man. I don't know. Let's get a worm on here and recast it. At least we had another fish. No matter what it is, if I catch a fish, it keeps me going for a little bit longer. There's bats out here. There's bats swooping down from this tree over here. Hopefully they don't mess with me. Some bats. I don't know what type of bats. Yep. Saw some bats up there. They're kind of making some squeaking noises. You hear them? But the bats are loving all these bugs out here. Then when you get a bite, you won't miss it because you'll hear the drag. But be sure to tighten it before you set the hook. Yeah, you gotta tighten it before you set the hook. I don't think they make drag noise, but I can try that. You want them kind of loose anyway, so it doesn't pull your rod right in. Let's see. OMG, a turtle. Those scare me too. Turtle power. Oh, I'm way behind. Makes me want to go fishing, but it'd be weird to go fishing without him. I got you, Miss B. Well, just go once you're doing it will be better if I can muster energy. Right. The not so glorious side of bringing life into the world. I'm glad I got to see a turtle and a little fishy. Yeah, it sucks you missed the nice bass and the 2 catfish. I would love another catfish. Last 2 times I went live here, I got 4 catfish. And, you know, a bunch of other stuff too. Like last time I went live, I got like 20 catfish, or 20 bluegills, 4 catfish, missed several cats, or broke off on them, and a bass. And then the next morning I caught a ton of sunfish, and a couple more bass. Oh, we got some in the green rock. Come on. Catching a ton of ton of bluegills out here. This guy swallowed the hook, unfortunately. I think I'm gonna make cut bait out of this because it swallowed the hook and it's bleeding. So at least use it for bait. I don't know if it'll make it if I put it back. So let's at least use it for bait. So I think I can get 2 or 3 pieces of bait out of this guy. There's number like 8 or 9 of the live stream as far as bluegills. I'm not counting turtles and snails. Not counting the 2 turtles and 2 snails. I've caught, if this is 9, it's at least 8. If it's 9, that is 12 fish of the live stream. 9 bluegills, a bass, and 2 catfish. Good live bait put on the pork one. Just put a running rig on. Fish will hook itself when it takes bait. Set the reel like you would normally do. What do you mean by a running rig? Perfect setup for rivers. Works for me on Trent. Yeah, let me know what you mean by that. Okay. I'm going to cut this one and make them into some fresh bait. Fresh bait. Yeah, it's bleeding. Stop. Stop. Stop flapping about. You're going to make me cut a finger off. Yeah. Fresh headpiece. This is my favorite piece right here. Fresh middle piece with some guts still in it. And then I'll get one more piece out of it. You got this tail piece here, right? But I always cut the actual tail off. So basically another middle piece there, just without the guts. Sometimes you get a little bit of guts in it, but 3 nice pieces of cut bait. I won't get to use them all tonight, but I've got a bag and I'll take them and freeze the rest. And use them another time, although I like the fresh stuff better. So there's a little piece of tail, I'm just going to throw that out there. Which is probably what's bringing all these dang turtles, but it is what it is. Cool. Alright, let's get this one back out. Still got a worm on it. I guess we'll just throw it right back out there. Worm's still alive and everything. Go for 12 fish. Biggest being 7.5 pounds. Every time I fish cut bait out here or live bait, as far as fish, I always catch a ton of turtles. And tonight I did catch 2 turtles. But the two best things about tonight, besides just catching fish and having a good time and hanging out with you all, restored a little bit of my faith in using cut bait and live bait out here, because I did catch 2 fish on cut bait. At least restored some of that faith in cut bait, although I did catch 2 turtles as well. One was on pork, one was on cut bait. And I'll try a live bait here in a bit. Maybe like Modog said, the pork one. I'll take the pork off and put that live bluegill on it. What else? This white rod here, and then you can't see it very well, but this black rod on the very opposite side. They're both my new catfish rods from Walmart. This is one of the catfish Shakespeare ugly sticks. And that black one over there. Oh, we got a bite on it. Hopefully it's not a turtle. And then that black one over there is the Shakespeare Contender, the other catfish rod. And I broke them both in today. I have not landed a fish. I've had several bites. Had a huge takedown on this white one in Springfield with Danimal. But I haven't landed a fish on either one. And now I broke this one in with a bass, 2-pound, 4-ounce bass, not bad. And I broke that other one that you can't really see. I broke that one in with a 7.5-pound channel cat. That was awesome. I got a bite on this white one here, which is, I think a bluegill head. Oh yeah, whatever's on there, just pull it again. Please don't be a turtle. I'm gonna turn it this way, in case I hook up with it, then you can see me fight it. Please don't be a turtle. I don't think it's a catfish. We're not getting a takedown. Could be a bass biting here. I really don't want it to be a turtle. I'm tempted to just try to reel it in now, so that if it's a turtle, it doesn't get the hook set. Hopefully there's not a turtle on there. Nope, nothing's on there. Let's check the bait. Bail slammed shut and my bait flew off. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna run out front. I heard a door slam. I just want to make sure no one's messing with my car here. I'll be right back. Hopefully I don't lose a rod. I'll be right back. think I missed any bites. I didn't see anyone jacking with my car. I'm gonna put the live bait on this one. And I do have more faith in the cut bait than I do in the pork. Although, you know, pork could definitely work. So if the one over there with pork on it, I think pork's what's on it right now. Pretty confident. If that doesn't get a bite in the next, I don't know, 25 minutes or so, then I'll swap it out and put cut bait on it. Let me check the chat. As soon as I'm done casting this out, I'll get back to you guys. I don't think I missed any bites. That wasn't very graceful. I'm gonna really hope that I don't fling this bait off again. You know, have my bail slam, but the guy's still very much alive, so we're gonna fish him live just like that. Hopefully I catch a monster cat on this. That'd be awesome. Or even like a PB bass would be great. I know fishing with JBT, Jarrell, been fishing with JBT. He was fishing with big live bluegills the other day. And I think he caught 2 bass, and the biggest one was like 8.5 pounds. I would love to catch a monster bass on this thing. Horrible cast, so we're gonna fish that really shallow. I'm just gonna leave it right. And I'm getting a bite on the green rod now. Green rod just had a decent bend in it. Oh, don't tell me I missed it. Oh, I got something. Feels like probably the bluegill. Still on there? Another bluegill. This black rod's going. And my rod with pork chop on it's moving. I hope that's not a turtle. All types of crap is happening right now. I'll check both those in a second. Got another bluegill. I believe that's number 10. He swallowed the hook bad. We're gonna turn him into cut bait as well. Let me check the chat. Yeah, he swallowed the hook. Swallowed the hook and there's blood, so we're gonna turn him into cut bait as well. Oh, this light is super bright. Dog's leaving later. Things I can't get. How come anglers in USA don't use cage feeders on rivers or lakes? I don't know what a cage feeder is. Bye, Miss B. Hope to see you more. The needs to get on Trent Pal after barbell. What's test curve on them rods? I don't even know what test curve means. Yep. Yeah. I don't know what test curve means, but 2 of these rods are like catfish rods, so they're fairly heavy. And then 3 of these rods are like a medium. I really think I might have a turtle again on the piece of pork. I'll check those two rods in a second. And get oh gosh. I thought this was in the sheath and I went to take it off and I grabbed the blade. That could have been bad. I gotta cast out my rod and get those other two checked, but I'm gonna make this some cut bait real quick. We got another fresh bluegill head. I'm gonna definitely have to take some of this bait home. I'm not really needing to keep any more bluegills for bait, but it swallowed the hook, and I don't think he's gonna survive. It's just crazy. The hooks I'm using landed me a nice 4.5-pound catfish. You got that middle piece. But these tiny bluegills with their tiny mouths are swallowing the same size hook. 3 nice pieces of bait from that guy. I'm gonna check both these rods and then get my other one rebaited and cast it back out. That's all that was left over, and that ain't worth using for me, so I'm just gonna throw that back in the water. Feed the fish and the turtles. A bat just swooped it down in front of me. Please don't be a turtle on this thing. Nope, I don't think anything's on there. Wow. That piece of pork got torn apart and run up my line, so I don't think a fish would tear it apart like that unless it just slammed it. I'm guessing that was a turtle. So we're gonna go back to cut bait on this one. We'll go back to cut bait on this one. I'll get back in the chat in 1 second. Sorry, guys. I want to make sure I have baits out there so I have the most chance of catching fish if I'm going to be out here all night, or most of the night. Nice middle section of fresh cut bluegill with the guts and everything in it. That's what I caught my biggest fish of the night on, was one of those right there. 7.5-pound catfish. Let's get it back out, same spot, see if we can get anything else on there. I'm a firm believer in cut bait over live. Hope you had good luck tonight. I had a big, I don't know what size, but a big, what's most likely a catfish. It was splashing, it sounded huge. He just peeled my line out. I couldn't control him. He just kept going, and he went straight for the dock. I knew it was going to happen. He wrapped me around the dock and broke my line, so that sucked. But let me cast this out. I've landed 10 bluegills tonight. Maybe 11. 10. I think 10. Let's call it 10. 10 bluegills tonight. A 2.25-pound bass. A 4.5-pound channel cat. And then the biggest fish tonight was a 7.5-pound channel cat. So I've had decent luck tonight. Appreciate you coming in, Chad. Let me get this cut bait out. I definitely prefer cut bait myself. I like minnows. They were pretty good, but I like the middle section of a fish. One of my favorite cut baits right here. Middle section of a bluegill. That's what I caught my biggest fish on tonight. 7.5-pound channel cat. Alright, now that that's done, I gotta recast 2 of my rods. The one I missed a bite on, the other one I caught that bluegill on. So recast these 2 rods. I'm fishing with night crawlers as well. I've got a live bluegill on this one, cut bluegill on one of these rods. I do need to get some tape or lights or paint or something for these black rods because you can't see them at all. As soon as I get some time, I'll get that figured out. But I'm fishing worms, night crawlers and red worms. I'm talking quiet because I'm in someone's backyard. And I'm also fishing live bait, cut bait, and I have some pieces of pork I've been using as well. So I've got 2 freaking turtles tonight. One was a huge snapping turtle, and one was a nice big size ready to slide it. I knew I missed a bite on this one. My bait's completely gone. I've got 2 snails and 2 turtles, which was not ideal. But I have landed 2 nice channel cats, a nice bass, and a bunch of little bluegills. So I'm catching bait, I'm catching catfish, and I even caught a nice bass. The bass I caught on a bluegill head, and I broke in both of my new catfish rods. I got a fish on each of them. One I got the bass, and the other one I got the big channel cat. So that's good. Let me get these two lines out, and I'll sit and chat. Get this last rod out and I'll sit and hang out. Don't know how much longer I'll be out here. Depends on how the bite goes. I'd like to get at least one more nice catfish. That'd be great. Cool. All 5 rods back out. Again, I'm using worms, cut bait, and live bait bluegill. Friday we got an 8-pound channel and a 3-pound bass on the same piece of cut bluegill head. Nice. Yeah, cut bluegill head got me a 2¼ pound bass. And in that middle section that I like better with all the guts in it and stuff, that middle section of cut bluegill, fresh cut bluegill. Caught me my 7½ pound channel cat. The 4½ pound channel cat came on a worm. And I lost another nice catfish on a worm that I think could have easily been bigger than the 7½. Could have easily been 9 or 10 pounds. It splashed and it was huge. Could have been a carp, I guess, as well. Monster carp out here because it was on a worm. But that's awesome, Chad. 8-pound channel and 3-pound bass. 8-pound channel would be one of the nicest I've pulled out of here. I think the biggest one I pulled out of here is just under 10 pounds. The best one tonight is 7½, and that's the best one out of the last 3 trips. Last trip out here, best one was 7 pounds. Trip before that, best one was right around 7 pounds as well. Might have been just over, I can't remember. Try to keep an eye on these rods. Like I said, I would love one more nice catfish. I would like one more nice catfish. It'd be great. I'm a little tired, not bad. I got terrible sleep last night. Appreciate you guys hanging out. 7 people in the house, 37 thumbs up, and I got a 99-cent super chat from JTC earlier tonight. Been a great stream for the most part. Really wish I landed that one big channel cat or whatever the heck it was. But that thing, I had no chance, man. It took me right around the dock and broke off on the corner of the dock. I got a ton of crap out here. It'll take me a while to pack up when I do decide to pack up. But we'll just see. If I get tired or if the bite completely dies, then I'll probably call it a night and go to sleep. I'm in desperate need of some sleep. I've been live for 4.5 hours. It is it's almost 4 a.m. here. I'm in Missouri, fishing south of Kansas City, Missouri. Almost 4 a.m. I need a fish. I need a fish. Yeah, sorry that you can't see all these rods. You can only see 2 of them. I need to get something on there so that we can both see them better, myself and the people watching. Also, I need to find out a way to use my microphone out here so you guys can hear me more clear. But I need to be able to use my microphone while I'm charging my phone as well. My phone will die if I just unplug it. Because the microphone plugs in where my charger plugs in. I haven't found a splitter that works yet. 40% on my power pack for my phone. My phone's at 100%. And then the power pack for my light that I'm using here is at 60%. These things have been lasting all night. And I've got extra replacement for both. I charged up a bunch of power packs for this. Green rod's going. Must be a bluegill or something with little wiggles. I don't know if it's still on there or not. I think I missed it. Nope, I believe he's still on there. It's got to be another bluegill. Might have lost him actually. I don't feel like he's on there anymore. Oh, lost him. That's probably another bluegill I had on there. I probably missed the initial bite because I wasn't watching. But I was too late. I took my whole worm. I'm going to rebait and go back up. If I don't get another bite for a little bit, I'm tempted to recast all my rods. They're all right close to each other here. I've got them casted in different directions, but what I need to do, I'm worried they're a little too close if I hook up with a catfish in one of these middle ones. With lighter line, I'm afraid it's going to cross a bunch of lines and cause a disaster. If I don't get a bite for a little while, I might start on one of the sides, maybe start on this side over here, and pick that, walk down there and cast as far to that way as possible. Cast this one as far that way as possible. Cast this one kind of slightly off to the left. Cast this one straight out, and then cast that one over there. So we got like a big separation between where those lines are. That's how I started the night, and it slowly got closer and closer. Really don't want to hook up a big fish and have it run over 20 lines, you know? Trying to get a bite here. See what happens. Oh, there's no. Oh, dang. That was so quick. Oh. Yeah, this sucks. So I got another bluegill, which is great. That's like number 11 for the night or something. Male bluegill. But he swallowed the freaking hook. And I have plenty of bait. I'm not trying to kill any more fish, but he swallowed the hook. I'm going to have to turn him into bait. Unless I can get it out pretty easy. Let's see if there's any blood and see how deep that was. Open it up. There's a little bit of blood. I think I'm gonna try to let him go and see if he swims off. I got plenty of bait. He's about the right size for live bait. Maybe a tiny bit too big. I think he'd be decent for live bait, but he's definitely bleeding. I don't know. I'll let him go and see. Hopefully he swims off. Something big just jumped out there too. It's not a bad sign that there's big fish active out there. Oh, damn. How did I manage that one? I got a hook in the arm of my chair. Did I lose those pliers too? I've lost 2 pairs of pliers out here. How? I've lost 2 pairs of pliers out here and I don't have any pliers. How do they keep falling out of my pocket? You're kidding me. There. Found these crappy ones. I lost my nice pliers. I don't know where they went. Not nice like super expensive, but like just my nice pliers. So I'll have to come out tomorrow when it's light outside and see where they went. Probably lost them when I was tussling with the snapping turtle. Alright, well, I'm gonna cast that back out. Gosh, this one crosses over the tip of the rod as we see. All my bites are on this green rod lately for some reason. I don't know what the deal is. My last few bites have been on that green rod. Woo! Going on. 6 people in here, 38 thumbs up. Appreciate y'all for hanging out. Trying to catch a nice fish for you guys. Trying. 7 people hanging out. We're getting close to 5 hours into this live stream. So I've been fishing over 4.5 hours. I'd really love to get one more nice channel cat or Oh, green rod's going. Come on, man. These bluegills are just... This green rod keeps getting hit. I don't think it's on there anymore. Yeah, I missed it. Dang. Green rod's getting torn. Green rod's getting torn up. Let's cast it back up. But I can't look away from that green rod for a second. It keeps getting hit. Crazy. Missed another fish, and it's probably just another bluegill, but we don't know. Tore the heck out of the worm. I put a new one on. I'm my best to keep an eye on all these rods. I'm ready for one of these rods to just go. Yo, Pond Hopper, what's going on, buddy? Oh, I got water on my phone. Good morning, y'all. Welcome, welcome. What do we got? It is 4 a.m. Welcome in. Welcome in. The rundown of the night. First off, I caught a massive snapping turtle, and I caught a big red-eared slider. Snapping turtle was on a live bluegill. Poor bluegill. The red-eared slider was on a piece of pork. I've caught, I think, 11 bluegills, all on worms, night crawlers or redworm. I caught a 2-pound, 4-ounce bass on a bluegill head, fresh cut bluegill head. And that was on this white rod, so broke that rod in. That's the first fish I've ever caught on that white rod. And then I had a really big fish, I don't know if it was a carp or a catfish, on a worm, on like 6-pound line, 8-pound line, something like that. And it was just peeling line. It was just peeling drag. I was just taking line. Took me straight into the dock over there that you guys can't see, and snapped off, which sucks. Lost a nice one. But yeah, I caught a 4.5-pound channel cat on a worm. And then the biggest fish of the stream was a 7.5-pound channel cat on a middle section piece of fresh cut bluegill. Fresh cut bluegill. The middle section with the guts in it and stuff. And I caught that. You can't really see it either on the black rod that is right here. And that was the first catch on that rod, so I broke in both of my catfish rods. So the total is, if it's 11 bluegills, 2 cats, and a bass, 14 fish total, 3 species, and I've been fishing for 4 hours and 40 minutes. Still getting little bites here and there, but I think it's mostly bluegills. I'm trying to hold out for one last nice catfish. That's my goal. Right now we've got a live bluegill on here. I don't know if it's still alive. I'm going to have to check in a second. We've got a live bluegill, worm, and a cut piece of bluegill. I really need, you can see the white rod, right? You can see the green rod, right? I need to get something for this black rod and these two black rods here. Something so you can see them at night. So some tape or some paint or some lights on them, something like that. I guess I'll move it this way. Try to get it so you guys can see me and see the rods at the same time. Something like that. There we go. Pond Hopper said, getting ready to go and try and find some bass. Good luck. I don't know about where you're at, but it's going to be about 100 degrees for a high today here near Kansas City. So I think the best time to try to find them would be early in the morning, you know, as the sun comes up. I'd go and try some top water or throw some Senkos. And as it gets to the hotter part of the day, I'd fish deeper and slower. I'd drag some big worms, I'd throw some jigs, stuff like that. And then, oh, I have no idea what that sound is. Oh, it was I opened my monster, and it made a weird noise. I'm going to throw frogs, flukes, and crawls. Not a bad idea, yeah. Soft plastics or top water, that's what I would do. That's what I would do. Or some poppers or something, top water poppers. In the evening, I'd go back to top water. You can really throw soft plastics all day. I like to throw bigger soft plastic baits in like the dog days of summer when it's real hot. So like lizards, big ribbon tail worms, and like a June bug or a motor oil color or something like that. And just your classic 5-6 inch Senkos work good too. Ned rigs are always a go-to if the bass aren't biting. Caught 3 on flukes yesterday, that's awesome. So the reason why I'm talking so quiet is because I'm in somebody's backyard right now. I have permission to be here. This is a lake that my parents live on right across the street. But I don't want to make any neighbors, you know, I'm trying to be respectful of neighbors. Now my ring light, it's a really good light, but it's just washing. It's making me look 10 times paler than I already look. That's a little better right there. I just bought 2 new poppin' frogs yesterday, yes, so. The poppin' frogs I use more in open water. And the regular frogs I use more like on weed mats and on weed lines. Both work great. I'm a big fan of the mini topwater frogs, the little small ones. I don't know why. I mean, the normal ones work great, but I'm a big fan of the little tiny ones. Like the Booyah Pad Crasher Junior and stuff like that. Let me check these lines and see what they're doing. Appreciate you coming in, Pond Hopper. There's a bunch of people in here, and then, I don't know, the chat's kind of gone dead. Alright. Waiting for a bite, hoping for a big takedown. There's bugs everywhere, all over everything. It is 4 o'clock, 4:08. 22 minutes, so at 4:30, if I don't get a bite, I'm going to check all my baits and recast all my rods and try to get the lines a little further out from each other. But if I don't get any bites by then, by 4:30, and I do that, I'll give it maybe another 30 minutes till about 5, and then if I don't get any more bites, I'm going to call it a night. Most likely. Call it a night at 14 fish and 3 species. Oh, 8 people in here, 39 thumbs up. Very nice. Had a 99-cent super chat tonight. That's cool. Oh, the bite was a lot better earlier. Really slowed down. Oh crap. Pretty good night. Yeah, not bad. 14 fish, 3 species, and that's in, you know, almost 5 hours of fishing. Definitely could have been a little better. Not a bad bass. And definitely 2 nice catfish. 7.5 pounder was really nice. The last 2 times I catfished at this spot, I ended up landing 4 each time. So coming out here and only landing 2, you know, not quite as good, but I wouldn't call it disappointing or anything. It's been a good night. I broke off on a really nice one. Could have been a carp, could have been a catfish. But if it was a catfish, that would have been 3. You know, pretty close to the same productivity. And catching a 2.25 pound bass, I can't complain about that. It's a decent bass, especially on a cut bluegill head. I'm gonna watch my rods now for the next 20 minutes, and then I'll recast them. Looking for a bite, hoping for a big takedown. Really hoping for one of these rods to just go. Another nice catfish. I wouldn't mind a big carp. Wouldn't mind another nice bass. Wouldn't mind some giant panfish, like a giant reddy or sunfish or something. Do not want any more turtles. I do not want any more turtles. Just trying to keep an eye on my rods. I don't know how to put it so you guys can see me. And all the rods at the same time, because I want to lean against the back of my seat like this. Yeah, I'm getting kind of tired, so I've slowly over the course of the night been drinking this Monster. There's still about a quarter of it left. And the Monster's giving me some energy. I got terrible sleep last night, so I'm surprised I'm even up right now. Or I guess the night before, whatever you want to call it. Got terrible sleep Saturday night. So I'm surprised I'm up this late, but it hasn't been the Monster keeping me going, it's been the fish. So even a little bluegill, or even like getting a bite and missing it. Every time I get up and either catch a fish or miss a fish, it gives me a little bit of energy. So I need another fish. I'm starting to get sleepy. Solo tags in. Good luck, Sunfish King. I gotta get some sleep. Good stream. See you next time, bro. Later, Ricky. Appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Definitely get some sleep. I think before too long I'm gonna be going to bed as well. But I appreciate you hanging out. Sorry I couldn't get another nice one for you. I don't know what all you saw and what all you didn't. What type of light are you using? Hold on. I have people messaging me from London right now, saying good morning. Look at that. A ring light from Amazon. Oh gosh. How does that happen? The exact time I turn it, it happens to fall over. That's so random. Bugs all over me. That's pretty random. So, ring light from Amazon. Fairly inexpensive. Oh. Ricky was here the whole time, so you got to see everything. The fish I caught, the fish I missed. All the action. That's awesome. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, just using that ring light. Oh, I need to be sitting a little further. I need to put it a little further away from me, so it's not just, you know, washing it out and making me look super pale and overexposed. It does not have an internal battery. It's the same ring light that me and Ted from Off the Lake Outdoors gave to the top 3 winners of our $3,000 YouTube starter kit giveaway. It has a USB. I don't want one that plugs in to the wall. See, I can't see my rods as good with it further like that. Anyway, it plugs into a USB. I'm using these ONN. This thing's super dirty. But these ONN portable power packs. I think these are the 20,000 mega amp ones. So this one's plugged into my phone with just a random cord. And I've been using this. Started at 100% when I started this stream about 5 hours ago, and it's at 40% right now. So it's used 60 in 5 hours. Not bad. The one that's plugged into my light. Usually the ones plugged into the light go faster for some reason, but this one I don't think has. They both started at 100%. This one's still at 59, so I've still got 59% on that one. So I could go several more hours battery-wise. Great power packs, but I want a waterproof version. I've ruined so many of these by them falling out of my pocket into a creek or a lake, or getting rained on. They are not at all waterproof, so I would definitely fork over some extra cash for a waterproof version. But I think they're great. So yeah, that's my setup. It just plugs into one of those. If it runs out of charger, if I unplug it to change to another one, my light totally dies. It doesn't store any power inside. So that's what I'm dealing with. What else? I've got at least 2 extra of those power packs. In case one did die, I could replace it. But the last time I did one of these nighttime live streams, I went all the way until 10 the next morning. I ended up doing over an 11-hour live stream. I think it was 11 hours and 11 minutes. That will not be happening tonight. We're around the 5-hour mark, and I probably won't go too much longer. Like I said, if I don't get any bites at all here in 13 minutes at 4:30, I'm going to check my baits and recast all these rods. I mean, I might give it 30 more minutes until 5. And if I don't get any bites between, now and 5, I'm going to call it a night. I'm going to pack up all my stuff and go. So the bites definitely slowed down a lot. The bite was pretty good earlier. Oh, it slowed down a lot, and I am getting tired. Definitely getting tired out here. That's what I use. Cool, I need to get one of those. Yeah, it's not bad. Not bad. Whether you're doing a late night stream like I am, or whether you're just out fishing and you want, recording or whatever, or even not, you just want a light, and you go a little bit past dark, or you start a little bit before the light. They make great ring lights. You just bring a little power pack and make it work. And I like that it comes with a tripod and everything. I used to use like shop lights that were battery powered, but they're on the ground. They're not raised up at the angle that you want them at, especially if you're recording and you want light like right on your face at a decent angle. Now again, I should move it a little farther away, because it kind of makes my face like overexposed, a lot of light and everything. And look how good you can see that green rod and that white rod. They're just normal. There's no glow light, glow paint, tape, anything like that on them. But those black rods you can't see at all. I need to put some tape. I might just put some stripes of tape on them so you can see them that way. I might put a light on the tip of them. If I want to go all out, I might paint them with some type of paint that would glow, or at least some type of paint that's a light color like that. I'll probably put some tape on. That's what I'm probably going to do. That way you can at least see them better. You have these black rods out there, and you probably can't see them at all right now. You probably just see the green and the white one. So if someone comes in, they're going to think I only have 2 rods. See if I can lower it just a smidgen. That didn't work. That didn't work at all. I'll have to adjust it down. gosh. I want it just like that. You know, stay. Cool. Yeah, that's how I want it. That looks good. Trying to keep an eye on the rods. I don't know if I'm missing bites, but I haven't seen anything. I haven't seen a single bite in the last 20 plus minutes. Hopefully that's because the bluegills and the little fish are too scared to bite because there's monsters out there circling around. I want to catch a nice catfish. One more decent fish would definitely make this stream a lot better for me. No complaints either way for me. We hit the 5-hour mark 1 minute ago. We're gonna, like I said, we're gonna give it 10 more minutes, then I'll recast all my baits and check them. And then we'll give it about 30 minutes, and if there's no bites, then we'll start packing up. So fish till about 5. I don't know if I do catch anything. I don't know if that will change that. I may still fish till about 5. Because I know as the sun comes up, more bluegills and stuff will start biting. Probably. You would think so around sunrise. However, I'm too tired either way. I'm trying to find a hog for the new bass video. I've got some decent ones, but not monsters yet. I know big bait's big fish, but you might want to find out. It might be like the waters you're fishing. I don't know if you're fishing places that have giant bass. So, I'm not sure. I know there's at least 6-7 pound bass in this lake here. I've seen bass over 6 get caught. Which, there's gotta be 6-7 in here. There may even be 8 pounders in here. I don't know. But most of the bass I catch out of here are between less than a pound to about somewhere in the 2 pound range. The biggest bass that I know I've ever caught out of here is 3 pounds, 9 ounces. It was 3 pounds, like 9 point something ounces, so just under 310. That was a nice fish. I think I'm seeing things. It looked like my green rod went. I think I'm just imagining it. Did you guys see the green rod do anything? Or am I just imagining stuff? I think I'm hallucinating at this point. I know for sure there are bass over 6 in South Lake in the North Pond. Okay. Yeah, that'd be a hog right there. Catch a 6 pounder. If you haven't yet, you may try live bait. Oh. Hopefully this isn't a turtle, but I'm getting a bite on my cut bait that's out there. You guys can't even see it. I hope there's not a turtle on there. That would suck. Nope, nothing on there. Check my bait. That sucks. I don't know if I didn't have a hook good enough or what, but the whole big piece of cut bait got pulled right off. It's happened a couple times. I'm really afraid that nice catfish are coming in, that they're just able to pull it right off somehow. So let's get another piece of cut bait on here. Yeah, this is what I caught the biggest fish of the night on. 7.5 pound on a middle piece of cut bait right there of bluegill with all the guts in there and everything. Hopefully it's hooked big enough and doesn't get pulled right off, or hooked good enough and doesn't get pulled right off. That's what I'm worried about. It might get pulled off. It's not hooked the best. Maybe next time I'll go through it the other way. But we'll see. Cast that guy out. Really hoping that piece of cut bait gets me a monster. Really hoping for a monster there. What time is it? 5 hours and 7 minutes in. Alright, in 4 minutes we're going to check all these baits and recast these other rods. Try to get the lines a little more spaced apart. And I haven't eaten in a while and I'm pretty hungry, so I'm going to have to go inside and get a snack and go to bed. Might do that pretty soon. We'll give it a little longer. Like I said, I want to give it till 5, so I want to give it another half an hour. Once I recast these rods, I want to give it another half an hour. Try my hardest to catch another nice catfish or something. At least one more fish would be nice. And if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. You know, give it your all. Try my hardest. Yeah, 3 minutes I'll recast all these rods except for the one I just recasted. And check all the baits and all that. Then I'll wait half an hour. If nothing happens, nothing happens. Big June bug. Waiting for a big one. Waiting for another big one. I'd like a catfish over 8 pounds. That would be awesome. That would be awesome. Or another flathead of any size. Flathead. That was a cool catch the other night. Maybe time to recast these rods. 4:29. Yep, let's recast them. Let's recast these rods. I will give it half an hour. Oh, that sucks. I missed a bite on that one. Bait's completely gone. Let's try a red worm on there. Red worm on there. recast this piece of cut bait here because the line went fully slack, so I missed something. I really hope it's not a turtle. Please don't be a turtle. Please don't be a turtle. We're recasting all of our rods, and then we're gonna give it another half an hour. See if we can get any more bites. We're still hauling there enough. Got some good ones tonight. Trying to get one more nice one. Recasting a couple more. The last two rods. And some baits. Something ate my bait off that one too. You got red worms and a night crawler. I'll do a night crawler this way. Why not? Leave a pretty long tail on this one. Night crawler. Let's get that back out and let's check my live bait, see if it's still alive. Not a very good cast. Let's check my live bait. Live bluegill still alive. Looks like a turtle ate part of his tail off, which is nasty. Alright, dude, I gotta go finish packing up, get ready to head out, catch him up. Appreciate you, Pond Hopper. Thank you for stopping by. Good luck out there. Let me know if you catch anything. I'm gonna try. It is 4:36. I'll go until 5:06 then. I'll give it 30 full minutes. And see if I can get another fish. And if not, then I'll pack everything up. I'll leave my rods out there while I pack up. Give it every chance. And then I'll pack everything up, and the last thing I get will be my rods, I guess. I'll take a few trips back and forth. And I'll leave my rods and obviously the camera out until the very end. I'm trying. Give it 30 full minutes. Ashley Brady, what's going on? Trying to be quiet because I'm in a neighbor's yard. I've been live for 5 hours and 17 minutes. The whole rundown of the night is I've got a giant snapping turtle, not cool. Got a big old red-eared slider, another turtle, not cool. Caught 2 snails, I don't even know how. I caught 11 bluegills, all on worms. So 11 bluegills. I broke in this rod, never caught a fish on this white rod before. A 2 1/4 pound largemouth bass on a bluegill head from one of the bluegills that I caught. And then I had a big fish, I mean either a giant catfish or a carp, bite on one of my worms, and it just peeled drag, it just took line. I couldn't make any progress on it. And unfortunately it wrapped me around the dock and it broke off, so that sucked. And then on a worm and like 6 or 8 pound line, I caught a 4 1/2 pound channel cat. And then the best fish of the stream was me breaking in the rod. You can't even see. I'm still working on getting it so you can see my black rods at night. I'm going to put something on them. I haven't gotten to it yet, so I'll probably put some tape or something on them. But I broke in my other catfish rod over there on a 7 1/2 pound channel cat on a middle section of a cut piece of bluegill. Fresh cut bait. So I've landed 14 fish tonight, and 2 snails and 2 turtles. I've landed 14 fish, 3 different species. We've got bluegill, largemouth bass, and channel catfish. And right now I've got a live bluegill on the white rod, black rod on the other side that you can't really see, probably can't see at all. That one over there, right there. That one's got a cut piece of bluegill, same type of piece of bluegill that I caught the big channel cat on. And then my other 3 rods, the green one and there's 2 other black ones out here. Those all have worms on them. 2 have night crawlers and 1 have red worms. Those 3 that have the worms have a little size 6 hook. They got worms, and they got anywhere between 6 and 10 pound line depending on the rod. And they're medium or medium light rods, 6 1/2 foot. And I've got 2 7-foot rods. Well, I think they're 7. 2 7-foot catfish rods, and those are the ones that I broke in. I think they're medium or medium heavy. I would guess maybe medium heavy. Those have 50 pound braid on them. One has a 2 ounce weight and one has a 3 ounce weight. 8/0 double offset circle hooks. Catfish Pro. Crossover Paranormal Society. Welcome in. Appreciate you. Landed 2 nice catfish. Broke off in a giant fish when it wrapped me around the dock. Caught a nice bass. And 11 bluegills. So 14 fish, 3 species. Also caught 2 big turtles. One was a giant snapping turtle. And I caught 2 snails somehow, so. But I've been live for 5 hours and 20 minutes. I'm giving it about 25 or so more minutes to see if I can't get one last good fish. And if that doesn't happen, I'm going to start packing my stuff up, and I'll leave my rods out there. So the last thing I pack up will be my rods, just to give them every opportunity to get a fish. But I'll get about, so that'll be about 35 minutes total of my rods being out, trying to catch another fish. And if I don't, I'm gonna end the thing. Even if I do, I still might end the stream anyway, because I'm tired and I'm hungry. I haven't eaten in hours, and I did not get good sleep on Saturday night. And I've been live. It's 5:20, or I'm 5:22 in. It's 4:41 in Central Time. I've been live since just after 11. Been live since like 11:20. Appreciate y'all coming in. We got 7 awesome people. I had up to, I don't know, 20 something at one point. 7 awesome people. 39 thumbs up. Hit that thumbs up if you haven't. Trying to get that up to 40. We can get one more. And then I had a 99-cent super chat from JTC, Jeremy's Tournament Cats. 40 thumbs up. Appreciate y'all. That's awesome. Thank you guys. My stomach's killing me. I'm actually really hungry right now for some reason. So when I do pack up and go inside, I'm gonna get a snack and go to bed shortly after. I would love one last good fish. That would be great to end it with one last good fish, like a big catfish. That would be awesome. I got some work to do. I gotta get these 2 rods you can see. I gotta get the others 2 rods worked on so you guys can see those. And I've also got to find some type of splitter for my C-port on my phone, so I can plug in my receiver for my microphone so you guys can hear my really good sound quality. You hear me a lot louder too. I'm talking quiet because I'm in someone's backyard. So that'll increase the sound quality a lot. I just have to be able to charge my phone at the same time I go live. Because, like I said, I've been live 5 hours and 23 minutes now. And if I plug in my mics, even at 100%, my phone might last an hour and a half. So I could never do this without charging my phone the whole time. Hoping for one last good fish. That would be great. One last good fish would be wonderful. What do you guys think? You guys think I'll get one last good fish? Or do you think I'm done getting fish for the night? What's your guys' guess? I don't know. I'm 50-50 on it. I could see another big takedown happening. I could also see myself getting a couple bites and not winning anything. I could also see myself literally getting no more bites for the next 25 minutes or so. We will see what happens. Man, I'm hungry. My stomach's killing me right now. I need a fish. I need a big old fish. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Keep an eye on the rods. I'm also trying to watch the chat in case anyone comes in or anyone says anything. Appreciate anyone who's watching right now. I know a lot of people are asleep at this time. And I think I missed a bite. Why line is slack on this black rod. Oh, no, it's moving, it's moving, it's moving. Oh, please be a good fish. Come on. Please still be on there. Oh, nice. I think I missed it. I don't know. Can't tell if it's a fish or not. There it is. Look at that. At least I got one more fish. We'll go for a little bit longer, but that might be the last fish right there. So that is fish number 15 of the live stream. That's the 12th bluegill tonight. 12 bluegills, 2 channel cats, and a bass. And on top of that, 2 turtles and 2 snails. He swallowed the hook. See if I can't get it out. There's a little bit of blood already. Oh, the hook broke inside of him. Oh, we're going to turn him into cut bait. We're going to cut him up and turn him into cut bait. Probably won't use it tonight. Probably save it for another time. But I'm going to put a new hook on this and cast this back out, and then we're going to cut him up. I can get 3 nice pieces of bait out of him. Dang dude swallowed the dang hook. John, what's going on? I'm talking quiet because I'm in somebody's backyard right now. I'm going to watch these rods. I'm actually going to end it fairly soon. Probably go for another, I'm probably going to wait here for another, I don't know, 20 minutes. And then start slowly packing up, and I'll leave my rods out. That'll be the last thing I pick up. But broke off on a giant fish tonight. Caught a snapping turtle, giant snapping turtle. Caught another big turtle. It was a red-eared slider. Caught 2 snails somehow. I've got 12 bluegills, 2 1/4 pound largemouth, 4 1/2 pound channel cat, and a 7 1/2 pound channel cat was the biggest fish. Hoping to get one last big one before this thing was over. But just caught this little dude. Definitely not the fish I'm going for. A little bluegill. But I've got worms out there. I've got live bluegill. I've got cut bait bluegill. I've got some other bait I can throw out. Oh, we're getting a bite on the live bluegill. Either that or he's getting chased by something. I really hope it's not another turtle. That would be horrible. I want a huge takedown. I want a big catfish or a bass to slam that guy. Oh, please, please, please be a big takedown. No! 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 I should have waited. Took the bluegill off, whatever he was. Dang. That could have been it, man. That could have been it. I missed the hook set. Whatever that fish was got a free meal. We're going to put a piece of fresh cut bait on there. I'm going to cut up this bluegill I just caught because he swallowed the hook. And let's try his head. We're going to use his head. Got 3 Nice pieces of cut bait from this bluegill. My favorite piece right there, the main piece with all the guts in it. Got another piece right there. We're gonna put his head on this hook and use it. I just missed a nice fish. I had a live bluegill on. He was running from something, I could see it. And then I had it for a second and I didn't get a good hook set. It got away. So it was either a nice bass or a nice catfish. But he just got a free meal. Took the whole live bluegill off the hook. All I left was this tiny little piece. So we're gonna put this head on there, fresh caught. Last fish I caught right there, fresh bluegill head. Already caught a 2 1/4 pound bass on a fresh bluegill head tonight. Get that back out there. Oh wow, I missed a bite. Dang, I missed that hook set. I missed a bite on one of these other hooks. Oh, it's pretty slow. Dang, hopefully something's still on there. No, I think I totally missed it. Missed a bite. Give me a second, I'll be with you guys in the chat for 1 second. I'm trying to get 2 rods back out there. Well, I'm gonna get this one back out, but let me check the chat. Man, I missed a decent fish on a live bluegill. Took the whole thing off the hook. Just missed the hook set for some reason. And I just missed a bite on a worm as well. JBT, what's up, buddy? My sleeping is whack. Went to bed at 5 and woke up at 3. Yeah, dude, I've caught a 4 1/2 pound channel cat, a 7 1/2 pound channel cat, a 2 1/4 pound bass, 12 bluegills, and I broke off on a monster fish, freaking thing. Of course, it bit my bait rod with the worm on it. It didn't bite my, big catfish rods with 50-pound braid on them. And he just took out line, just peeled drag, took me around the dock and snapped off. I just missed a big hook set. Missed a hook set on this white one. Had a live bluegill on there. And he started swimming around. Something was chasing him. And I went to pull it back, and I had it for a second, and then it pulled the bluegill off and got away. Dang. I'm gonna get a new hook on this one here. I'm gonna get this rod out there. So I got one out. I got one rod out with a fresh bluegill head. I got one with that middle section of a bluegill. That's my favorite piece. With the guts in it still and everything. I've got 2 rods out with worms, and I'm gonna get a 3rd rod out with worms. And I broke in both my catfish rods tonight. On this white catfish rod, I got a 2 1/4 pound bass on a bluegill head. And you can't see my other rods because I still need to get some tape on them or something like that so you can see them at night. Unfortunately, 3 of my rods are black, which is not great for seeing at night. I'll get that figured out eventually, and I'll get better audio eventually if I can get my microphone figured out to where I can charge my phone and run the microphone at the same time. Um, but yeah, I broke in that other black one on that 7.5 pound channel cat. So it's a nice fish. Could have been better, but not bad. So I'm gonna get a worm on this one, cast it back out. It is 4:56 my time. I'm gonna fish to at least 5:15 before I start packing up. We'll see what happens. So at least another 20 minutes. So yeah, what I'm thinking, JBT, is we need to do some type of collab where we're out at night, catfishing. And what I would like to do, I mean, we could do a competition if you want. You'll win. You know, maybe unless it's numbers, I don't know. You'll still probably win. But what I would like to do, I'd like to hit you up beforehand, get some advice for you on what to use as far as rigs and bait. And what would be really cool would be us both fishing, both trying to catch good catfish at night, and you giving me some advice, like, hey, use this, do this, and maybe your advice can help me out. I want to catch more catfish and better catfish. I want to have more success catfishing, and I know you know a lot about catching nice catfish, so I think that would be a good stream, because there's a lot of people at home that could learn from it as well. Caught, else pal, bet they're ready for bacon sarnie. Caught out, else pal, bet they're ready for bacon sarnie. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what that means. Anyway, I've landed, yeah, I'm trying to figure out what exactly you're saying there. I don't know if that's speech to text or what. But I appreciate you being in here, Gaza. I've caught 2 catfish, a bass, and 12 bluegills. So 15 fish total, 3 different species. Ooh, bacon sandwich. Yeah. That sounds pretty good. Yeah, I am, when I do end this thing and wrap up, I'm going to go inside and get some food, and then I'm probably going to get some sleep. It is like 5 a.m. here. Yeah, 5 a.m. I'll go for another 15 or 20 minutes and then start slowly packing up. Alright, get all 5 of my lines out. I missed a big old takedown on this white rod. It had a live fish on it, and a fish was chasing it around. I could see it freaking out. And right when it grabbed it, I went to pull it back and set the hook, and I felt the weight for a second, and then it pulled the fish off and got away. I was like, no. I was excited. But I did something wrong. Caught anything else? That's what I thought you said. I'm on PC 40 ton looking in wide dumpsters turn around. Oh, wide dumpers turn around. Gotcha, yeah. Like I said, 15 fish, 3 different species. So 12 bluegills. 2 nice catfish. Biggest fish of the night being 7.5 pound channel catfish. 2.25 pound bass. 2 turtles. One being a monster snapping turtle. 2 snails somehow. I don't understand that. I missed a bunch of little bites. Broke off on a giant fish. And missed that hook set on that other big fish as well. So that's basically the rundown of the night. All 5 lines out. It is 5 a.m. I'll go until 5:20. Sun's gonna start coming up right at the end of the stream. I'll go until 5:20. See if I can catch anything. At 5:20, I'll start packing everything up. I'll leave the rods out and I'll leave the live stream going. A lot of times, as I pack up, I get fish. So obviously, the last thing to pick up will be the rods, just in case. So hopefully we can get another nice fish. Nice, neat fishing pal. At least didn't get water licked. Yeah, at least I caught some fish, right? At least I didn't sit out here all night and get nothing. At least I caught some fish when I was out here. If you look at the title of the live stream, I named it, I think, Night Fishing Mission, Cats, Panfish, and More. And when I said and more, I was basically thinking bass. I was thinking maybe I'd catch some bass. So I caught cats, I caught panfish, and I caught bass, and turtles and snails. So there's more as well. Not what I was going for. So I would say the night fishing mission was a success. Not the greatest night I've had out here, but definitely a good night. Definitely a successful night. Caught fish, caught nice fish. Caught my first fish on 2 of these rods. Caught my first fish on cut bait out here. Not bad. Not bad. I'll take it. I will take it. But yeah, we're going to go another about 20 minutes, and then I'll leave my bait out while I pack up. So it'll end up being a little over 30 minutes of all these lines being in the water. Trying to keep my eye on all the lines, make sure I'm not missing anything. Looks good right now. We got ducks out here making noise. Waiting for one of these rods to bend over. Hoping to get one last nice fish. Hoping. All I can do is wait and be hopeful. We've got live worms and 2 different pieces of cut bait bluegill out there. We've got a head and a body piece. I tried pork as well. I tried live bait as well. Tried a lot of stuff tonight. Doing my best. I can't make them bite, but I can do my best. Is this monster gone? Oh, we got a swig left. Quick little swig to keep me going for about 25-30 minutes. I'm going to watch my rods, and I'm going to start packing up a little bit of stuff just so it's not as daunting. I'm going to keep an eye on the rods and an eye on the chat in case you guys ask any questions or anyone else comes in. My girlfriend will be waking up pretty soon. It's 5:05. She wakes up in like 10 or 20 minutes. So we'll see if she comes in here and says good morning. before she goes to work. And then when she gets off work tomorrow, she's gonna come over here and we're gonna fish while it's still light out though. Probably just do like 2 or 3 hours of fishing. Try to get her on something nice. I want to get her a carp out here. That'd be awesome. So basically, I sleep while she's at work. And when she gets off, I'll wake up and we'll come out here and fish. I'm gonna start packing up just a couple things, trash and some of the tackle that's strewn about out here. Trying to watch my rods just in case. Oh, appreciate you guys hanging out. Oh, we got fish, we got fish. Yes. That's a good one. That's a really good one. Might be another catfish. That feels good. Please don't break off. Please don't break off. Please don't break off. Oh, we got one. It's so funny because that fish isn't even that big. I had my drag set super loose, right? This is probably 8-pound line on here. I have my drag set super loose, and I broke off on one tonight, and I've broken off on several recently. So I was being really careful not to have my drag too tight and snap off, because it's been something that's happening a lot lately. This fish is not, he's a small channel cat. And I fought him that long just to have my drag super loose. And I know you heard that sound. This reel clicks no matter what. He's small, but he's mean, really mean. I don't know how I didn't tire him out from that fight. He's mean. Let me get this hook out of his mouth. It's in the hard, bony part of his mouth. Got the hook out. Okay. Maybe the last fish of the live stream, guys. I'm still gonna stay live for a little bit longer. Let's see what time it is. Oh gosh, he's mean. He's not big, but he's so mean. 5:14. I'll stay live for. I'll keep my baits out there another 15 minutes or so, and then I'll pack up everything and I'll keep them out there. This fish is really mean for some reason. I don't know why he's so mean. He's just whipping around. Look at that. Another channel cat. This guy's probably, I don't know, 4-something? 4.5 pounds maybe? Maybe another 4.5, maybe closer to 4 even. I think he's a little smaller than that other one that was 4.5, so we'll say 4 even, that's my guess. I don't know for sure though. But we'll get a weight on him. I got my scale with me, so 3rd catfish of the stream. Not bad. Third catfish right there, that's awesome. So, got a nice bass, 3 decent catfish, biggest being 7.5 pounds, and a bunch of bluegills as well. Also some turtles and some snails. Let's get a weight on them though. Here, look at that. Not bad. Came out here for cats and other fish, and I caught cats and other fish, so I'm guessing around 4 pounds. We'll get a weight on him. We'll get a weight on him. He's mean. He's flipping all around. Flipping all around. Let me get a weight on this guy. My scale's all wet. Oh gosh, he's losing it. Chill. Probably bigger than I thought. Okay, first weight. I'm gonna try it again because it was up in the 5s before we started flipping around. It says 412, so close to 5. He's actually bigger than the last cat I landed. All right, 412. Let's try again. So he's close to that 5-pound range. Oh wait, hold on. The scale's being stupid. Yeah, right around the same. Another 412. So 4 pounds, 12 ounces. Got 3 catfish tonight. Landed 3 catfish tonight. Oh, got another good bite. Another good bite. There's something else good. There might be another catfish. Wow. He's 412. We'll get him back in a second. doubled up. Back to back. He's actually bigger than the other one. Nice. So, the last 2 times I went live out here, I landed 4 catfish. And now, hey Molly, check this out. Good morning. Hopefully you're still in here, Molly. Watch this. Just landed one. Let me get him unhooked. Just landed one, Molly. Trying to get the hook out. It's not even very deep. Gave me a fight, that's for sure. I'm gonna watch these other rods. Good morning, Molly. Look at this. He's gonna flip out. I can already tell. He's a mean one. Yeah, he's flipping out. You're a mean one. Ah! You're a mean one. Look at this big boy. Look at that, Molly. Look at that big boy. I've been live for 6 hours. 6 hours. He got some gold on him. Pretty colors. I know, Molly, and he's flipping out. Let's get a weight on him. What do you think? What do you think he weighs? What do you think he weighs? I think 6 pounds. Oh, gosh. I think pretty close to 6 pounds. I got a nice bass on a bluegill head, too. She said 1,000 pounds. All right, hold on. Don't go anywhere yet, Molly. I know you're getting ready for work. Let me weigh him, and then I want to show you something cool. And then you can do whatever you want. I'm actually about to end this live here soon. Trying to get a weight on him. I can't get the... There's a little hook part of the scale, and some of these fish it goes right in, just right. Some of these fish I can't get the scale on very good. Here. Oh, that didn't work. Hold on. I'm gonna try to be quick. I promise. Gosh, some of these fish, it's just the way they're built. Don't flip out. Stop. Look at that. I said 6. Look at him. 6'1". 6'1". I'm getting good at this. 6 pound 1 ounce. That's my 4th one tonight. I've also landed a bass and 12 bluegills. 2 turtles. One is a huge snapping turtle. And a snail. Molly, I hope you're still in here. Look at this. Bam. Right before I caught that guy, I caught another one. 4 pounds 12 ounces. 6 pound 1 ounce. I've also caught a 4.5 tonight, and a 7.5 was the big one. Big one was 7.5. Look at that. She said, look at you go. Look at these guys. We're gonna get them back, but we're gonna need some screenshots. Ooh, get some screenshots. I know they're grassy. I'm a wild man. 2 of these. 2 catfish. Ooh, we're gonna get them both back. Trying to step back without stepping in my rods. Look at these guys. My 2 buddies right there. And yes, this is a dirty shirt. I don't care if it gets all slimy. So, 2 catfish. 412, 6'1". Nice. We're gonna get them both back. 2 awesome catfish. So, a couple pictures with this one. I'm gonna go back and take some screenshots. And then we'll get some screenshots with her big brother here. Making sure one of my rods wasn't going. I heard something. I'm just preparing for these screenshots I'm gonna go back and take. But anyway, 4 pound 12 and 6 pound 1. Let's get them both back in the water. Right there. Hope you have a great day, Molly, if you're still watching. Love you. Have an awesome day at work. I'm gonna get my lines casted out and wait like 15-20 minutes, and I'm gonna go to sleep after that. Call it a night. So this one's mean. This one's all right. This one's mean. We'll get them both back. 4 pound 1, 6 pound, or 4 pound 12, 6 pound 1. Get them both back. They're buddies. Yes. I'm a champion. Another 4 catfish night. Look at you go. Another 4 catfish night. Very nice. Very nice. Also landed a nice bass tonight. Bunch of bluegills. Freaking awesome. Oh yeah, Molly, if you're still in here, I don't know if you are. I broke in both my catfish rods. Got a 2-pound, 4-ounce bass on the white rod, on a bluegill head, and then on my black catfish rod, which you can't even see, that one right there, I caught a 7.5-pound channel cat on a cut piece of bluegill. And I missed one on a live bluegill. That would have been a nice fish. SoFlo, what's going on? Just, you missed, go back, literally go back in the chat, or go back in the stream like 3 minutes. Go back like 2 minutes. And then come back up. Just doubled up on catfish. Just doubled up on catfish. Number 3 and 4 of the night. Number 3 and 4 of the night. Let me know when you're caught back up. Appreciate you coming in, SoFlo. Go check them out. Let me know when you're caught back up, and I'll tell you what all I've caught tonight. I'll let you know what all I've caught. But yeah, definitely go check those ones out. Appreciate you coming in, everybody. Wrapping this thing up. Fish for a little bit longer. Wrapping this thing. Nice, yeah. So let me get my one rod cast out and I'll tell you everything I caught. I appreciate you coming in for sure. Thank you for coming in. But I'll let you know how the whole night went. We're not going to be fishing too much longer, just a little bit longer, and I'm going to wrap it up. Let me get one rod back in. I'll tell you everything that happened in a super short, summarized version. SoFlo and anyone else watching, here's how the night has gone. I have been live for 6 hours. Been fishing for exactly 6 hours, right? So went live a little after 11 p.m. my time, Central Time. I'm here south of Kansas City, Missouri. It is 5:30 right now a.m. I'm going to be wrapping up very soon. I'm tired, I'm hungry, whatever. I have caught 2 turtles tonight. One was a massive snapping turtle. One was on a piece of pork, and one was on a live bluegill. I caught 2 snails, don't know how that happened. I've caught 12 bluegills tonight. I caught a 2.25-pound bass on a bluegill head. All the bluegills were on worms. Kept some for bait, let some go. And then I have landed, just like the last 2 times I fished out here at this lake overnight, I landed 4 catfish. So every time it's 4 catfish. And there's always drama too. I had a big, I think it was a big catfish, or it could have maybe been a carp. But it got on one of my lighter rods with worms on it, one of my bait rods, and it took me around it took my line around that dock that you guys can't see, but there's a dock over there. took my line around there and snapped off, which really sucked. So I snapped off on that. I've landed 4 catfish. Let me check my line. I've landed 4 catfish tonight. First catfish was the biggest. That was on a cut piece of bluegill, middle section of bluegill, fresh cut bait. And that one was on one of my catfish rods. So I broke in this white catfish rod on that 2 1/4 pound bass on a bluegill head. First catch ever on that guy. Also first time ever catching fish on cut bait at this lake. And I fished this lake for over 2 years. There's a black one over there. Yeah, you can see it. That black one right there. My other new catfish rod broke that one in as well. Got a 7.5 pound channel cat. Big old brute. 7.5 pound channel cat on a cut piece of bluegill, right? My next catfish was 4.5 pounds on a worm. And it was after I had broken off on that other fish. And I've broken off on several nice fish lately. And so I actually put it down and I hand lined the fish in because I didn't want it to break. It was on like a 6 or 8 pound line. Could have got him in. But I was playing it safe and I hand lined him in. Then I just now, as you probably went back and saw, just now basically doubled up on catfish, caught them back to back. I caught one on a worm and light rod, light line, light tackle, everything, which was a ton of fun. I had the drag set way too loose, so it took me forever to get him in. I should have tightened the drag. He would have came in a lot easier. I was just being careful again. He was 4 pounds, 12 ounces. And as I was weighing him, I look over my other rods going. So I put him down. And I fight another one out there. Got him all the way in fairly quickly. Tried to net him. And he freaked out when he saw the net and he dipped. And so I had to fight him all over again. He was 6 pound, 1 ounce. What's funny is, I guessed, I said, I think he's right around 6 pounds. I said he's pretty much exactly 6 pounds. And he was 6'1". Pretty much back to back. 4 pound 12, 6 pound 1 channel cat. That was 3 and 4. So I've landed 4 channel cats tonight. Broke off on something huge, probably a big catfish. But I've landed 4 channel cats tonight. I've landed 1 largemouth bass tonight, 2 1/4. Biggest channel cat was, so my channel cats were 4.5, 4.12, 6.1, and 7.8. So not bad at all. And then I've landed 12 bluegills, so that is what? 12, 16, 17 fish, 3 different species. Channel cat, largemouth, bluegill. And I also landed 2 turtles and 2 snails, which is random. But it's crazy because I called this live stream Night Fishing Mission, Cats, Panfish, and More. It's exactly what I did. Mission success. Mission accomplished. I caught cats, I caught panfish, and I caught more, being bass and random stuff that I didn't want to catch too. So like turtles and snails. Been a good stream. I'm gonna go ahead and wrap it up pretty soon. I'm tired and I'm hungry, so I will have to go home pretty soon. My baits are all out there. Let's see what time it is though. It's 5:33. Oh, I'm getting a bite. Oh, I missed it. Something biting. It just feels like a bluegill. Oh, he might have came off. Dang, he didn't feel that big. I don't know if he's still on there or not. Dang, there was like a little bluegill. I think it was a bluegill. I don't know. I missed something. That sucked. Would have had another fish right there, but I missed it. No big deal. It's all good. It's all good. When we get back out there, I'm going to decide how much longer I'm going to stay alive. Not too much longer. All right. Sweetness. Yeah, 5 rods out right now. 3 with worms, 2 with cut bait. We got one of them, I'm not sure which is which, but one has a head on it. I I think it's that one. And one has a body piece of cut bait bluegill. So that's what we got. It is 5:35. I'll tell you what, I'll stay live until 6 a.m. Stay live until 6 a.m. Right around 6 a.m. I'm going to pack all my stuff up. Like, I'm going to start taking trips over to my car and to my parents' house across the street. The very last trip of the live stream will be me grabbing these rods. So, I'll grab these rods very last. But that gives us 25 more minutes of sitting here. And the sun's up now. Look at that. Sun's coming up. It's not up, but it's coming up. So I've been live since 11 last night. And it's been dark for this entire stream. We're over 6 hours in. And now the sun's about to come up. So we'll get a nice sunrise right at the end of this stream, which is great. Maybe. No guarantees. I'm hoping the sun will be poked up over the trees by that time. As of right now, what I was doing is I was actually, when those fish started biting, I was actually packing up. I was putting all this gear that's everywhere in my, back in my backpack. Get a pair of scissors here. So I was actually slowly packing up. My battery packs lasted all night. That's crazy. My battery packs were at 100% at the beginning of this thing. The one that my phone's plugged into is at 30. My phone is at 100. And then the one that my ring light is attached to is at 45. Or 40, yeah, 45. That's cool. I'm gonna start packing some more stuff up. Laughing Cat, what's going on, buddy? Oh, we got a bite. Just in time. Oh, I think I missed it. Yep, I missed it. Dang. Dang it. I'll tell you what all we've caught when I get this bait back out there. Totally missed that bite. Oh well, it happens. I think there's actually another worm on there. It happens. Good morning. I'm gonna get this bait out there and I'll tell you what all I've caught in the stream. Oh no. Got 5 rods out right now. 3 have worms on them. 2 have cut bait bluegill on them. So, got another bite right there. Wow. I'm fishing south of Kansas City. Getting a bite. Fishing south of Kansas City in a lake. I'm actually in someone's backyard, so that's why I'm being fairly quiet. Getting a bite on that black liner I was. That's crazy. The same one I just missed a bite on. I'll just keep watching it just in case, but I think I might have missed another one. But it was just a little nibble. But anyway, I've been live for 6 hours and 19 minutes. Waiting to start work. Awesome. Hope you have a great day. So, I've caught 12 bluegills. Oh, we're getting another bite. 12 bluegills. 1 bass. All bluegills were on worms. 2 1/4 pound bass on a bluegill head. First ever catch on this catfish rod, so broke in the catfish rod. Not with the catfish, but with the fish. Then I broke in this catfish rod, got the first catch on that. My first catfish of the stream was my biggest 7.5 pound channel cat on a cut piece of bluegill. Can't tell if there's something on here or not. But yeah, I've got 12 bluegills, one bass that was pretty decent, and 4 catfish in this live stream. I also broke off on a big fish. It took me around the dock over there and broke me. Oh, I missed it. I missed it. They're just playing with me now. Anyway, 4 catfish tonight. 3 actually were on worms, and 1 was on cut bait. I got 2 turtles tonight. 1 was a big snapping turtle, and 1 was a big red-eared slider. So that was not ideal. The snapping turtle was on live bluegill, and the red-eared slider was on a piece of pork. But my catfish of the night were starting smallest to biggest. 4.5 pound on a worm, and then just like 15 minutes ago, I doubled up. I actually caught 2 catfish back to back. I had them both on the bank at the same time. I caught a 4 pound 12 ounce on a worm and a 6 pound 1 ounce on a worm, all channel cats. And then there was that one at the beginning, or near the beginning, that was 7.5 pounds, so 7 pounds 8 ounces. That was on a cut piece of bluegill. So 4 channel cats tonight. The last 2 times I fished out here, I've gotten four channel cats. So three trips in a row out here, 4 channel cats. But yeah, 4 channel cats last night, a bass, and 12 bluegills. So pretty good stream. Sounds like the bait has been biting then. Sounds like a good night overall. Don't forget the snail you got. I got 2 snails, Carl. 2 snails. 2 turtles. 12 bluegills. So not counting the snails and turtles because those aren't fish. That's not what I'm going for. I got 12 plus 4 plus 1. So 17 fish, 3 different species. And I got exactly what the title says. I got cats, panfish, and more, which is what I was trying to get. Let me get this rod back out. I'm going to put a couple rods back out, actually. But appreciate you coming in here, Carl. Being in here, Carl. Laughing Cat as well. Thank you guys so much. I'm getting tired, so I won't be live too much longer, but let me get some bait back out. Looks like, and yeah, you're right, the bait has been biting. So I came out here with a frozen bag of bluegill. That's obviously well thawed by now. And then some pork chops as well. Pieces of, uncooked pork chops. But yeah, using that live bait that I've been catching, or the cut bait that I've been catching, I caught a nice bass and a nice catfish. So I supplied myself with bait by catching those bluegills, and I have some more cut up pieces of them over here. I used 2 live bluegills tonight. 1 caught a snapping turtle. The second one, I saw it starting to run from something out there. My rod was starting to go, and then something big took it and slammed it, and I pulled and I felt weight, and then all of a sudden he pulled the whole bluegill off and got away with it. So I don't know if it was a bass or a catfish. Very upsetting, but it was a good night overall. Definitely, I agree with that. So not a like amazing night or anything crazy, but 17 fish, 3 different species. Biggest fish, 7.5 pound channel cat that put up quite a fight. Broke in 2 new rods I haven't caught anything on yet. Definitely a good night. The catfish should be about ready to start biting well in my area. Do you mean like time-wise or time of the year? Because I've been catching a lot of the channel cats in this lake lately. And I think they're post-spawn. They're done doing their spawn thing, and now they're active and feeding. So, like I said, 3 times in a row have come and missed several others as well. Let me get some more rods out there, and I'll get back with the chat. Again, I'm in a neighbor's yard, so I'm trying to be somewhat quiet, trying to be respectful. There's a fish surfacing really close to the bank right now. I'm not sure what it is. Yep. There's a fish splashing around right out there. I don't know what it is. I'm going to recast this one. I'll get back to you guys. Sorry. I missed the bite on this one. Oh. Hold on. Getting a bite here. Getting a bite on this one. we go. Got a fish. Little guy. Like I said, I got plenty of bait, so I'll just let him go. Decent little bluegill there. That's bluegill number 13 of the night. 13 bluegills, 4 catfish, and a bass. As far as fish go. 13 bluegills, 4 catfish, and a bass. So 18 fish total tonight in the last almost 6.5 hours. So we'll let him go. Nice little bluegill right there. Get that bait back out. Tangled me up pretty good. Not sure what's going on there. Get this solved. There we go. Let's get this back out. And then I was right in the middle of recasting another rod whenever this one went. Decent little bluegill there. Nothing crazy. That's fish number 18. 13 bluegills, 4 channel cats, and a bass. Biggest fish, 7.5 pounds. Not a terrible night. Not a terrible night at all. Let's get this other rod situated. Get the bite on my middle rod that I just cast out. Something just bit this one. Again. The line's still moving a little bit. We'll see if it's still on there or not. No, I think I missed it. Got a stick. Got a weird looking stick right there. I gotta get these 2 rods back out and I'll be right back with the chat. That's crazy that the second this one's hitting the water out there, it's getting a bite. I might cast this out and just hold it in my hand and see if anything happens. I'm half tempted to just hold this rod. Leave the line somewhat tight and just see if anything happens. Anyway, I'll keep an eye on it in case it gets an immediate bite again. I'm trying to cast this other one. It needs a new bait. I'm gonna put a night crawler instead of a red one. Try a night crawler on this guy. I'm gonna leave a big old tail on this night crawler. Give it a little wiggle wiggle. Wiggle wiggle to it. Alrighty. Cool. Yeah, 5 rods right out there right now. Got 2 catfish rods. One has a bluegill head. One has a bluegill, midsection. Fresh cut bait that I caught. And then 3 rods out there with worms. I think 2 have red worms and 1 has night crawlers on it. Trying to keep an eye on them and chat at the same time. Time of year, that's what I was thinking. Got to get Serena off the carp. She's been tearing them up lately. I need to get her pack bait. I think she sent me a video of her pack bait recipe. I want to get Molly on some carp. She's never caught one. Don't get me wrong. I love catfish. I love bass, everything like that. But I would love to get Molly on some carp. I think that'd be fun. I fish for everything, so anything that puts up a decent fight. Off to work. Love you, and see you later. Later, Molly. You excited to come out and do some fishing with me after work? So if anyone's watching tonight, I usually do my live streams Tuesday night. I won't be at the apartment. I won't have my stuff with me to do my normal live stream. So I'm actually going to go live tonight with Molly. Of course she's excited. Her carp bait works really well for her. Yeah, I'll try that. We don't have common carp here, only grass carp. But I'm half tempted to look it up and see if I can get the ingredients today. Oh, we got right. Dang. I may not be able to. I'll probably sleep until Molly gets here. But one of these days soon, I want to make some pack bait with her recipe or a similar recipe and see if it works here for carp. Totally just missed a bite, I think. Oh yeah, nope, dang it. I had him for a second, then he came up. Yeah, she's been tearing up the carp lately. And buffaloes too. Gonna have to start calling her the carp queen. Yeah, good luck getting out there and getting on some catfish. Always a good time. What's up, Rebecca? Well, she catches common grass and mere carp on it. That's awesome. Yeah, this lake only has grass carp. I haven't found a lot of common carp around here. They're just like kind of random in spillways and rivers and creeks and stuff. My biggest common carp's only 6 pounds, and then we got a bite here. My biggest grass carp is 41 pounds. There's way more grass carp than common carp. Got fish jumping out there. I don't know if this fish is still on or if I missed it. Man, I think I missed another one. Now they're just playing with me. Just playing. So Rebecca, besides I've been live since 11 last night, 6.5 hours of being live. Besides some drama of catching turtles and snails and random stuff, breaking off, losing fish, missing fish, I ended up with 1 bass, 2 pound 4 ounces, 13 bluegills, and 4 catfish. So the catfish were 4.8, 4.12, 6.1, and 7.8. So the biggest fish of the night was 7.5 pounds. Good morning, welcome. I will probably be ending fairly soon, so I can go get some sleep. I need to get something to eat and then go to sleep. Get some breakfast and go to bed. That's the goal. Get a little bit of breakfast and then go to sleep. Appreciate y'all coming in. I wouldn't be surprised if that same rod gets another bite immediately. They've been hitting it like the second it hits the bottom for some reason. But I don't know if the catfish are done for the night and bluegills now or what. My last 2 catfish were not too long ago. Tell me this drama with the turtle. Okay, well, this lake, I don't like to fish live fish for bait or cut bait that's fish. Or even really chicken livers or pork or anything, because it always catches turtles. Always catches turtles. So when I go live at night here and stuff, I usually throw worms, and people are like, you should use cut bait if you're trying for catfish. You should use cut bait. And I'm like, well, I catch a ton of turtles out here, and we have giant snapping turtles. It's no fun. But tonight, I brought 3 rods with worms. I also brought two catfish rods, and I've been fishing cut bait and live bait with them. Right. Started out good. Caught a 7.5 pound channel cat on fish I've ever caught on it. And then my other new catfish rod caught a 2 pound 4 ounce largemouth bass on a bluegill head, which is the first time I've ever done that. It was a big long bass. It was long enough to be 3.5 pounds, but he was really skinny, so he only ended up weighing 2 pounds 4 ounces. So I keep fishing, right, and I threw out a live bluegill. And at one point, the line comes towards me, and then it goes away, and I'm like, oh, we got a fish on. Nope, monster snapping turtle. Monster snapping turtle. Took me forever to get him in. He's on the rocks and he's heavy, and I can't get a net under him. I just can't. So eventually I have to get a knife, and I wanted to keep my weight in my swivel on, so I actually cut it really close to his face, and he was sitting there snapping at my hand, and it was frightening. So I had to cut it off and let him go. I couldn't get the hook out. So he'll get it out on his own, I'm sure. But yeah, that sucks. That was no fun at all. And then on a piece of pork, I caught a red-eared slider. But I caught him through like the hard part of his leg. And so I got him in, and I took the hook out of his leg, and he was just fine. He got away. But yeah, two turtles tonight. So it's weird because I don't like fishing live bait or cut bait out here because of turtles. I finally started to get some confidence because I was catching catfish and bass on cut bait out here, and I got a big hit on live bait out here, and I missed the hook set. Oh, we got a bite. But then I also caught the 2 turtles. Oh, did I miss another one? Did I miss another one? But yeah, I also got the 2 turtles, so it's like, what the heck? I keep missing these fish. I think it's the bluegill playing with me. But that was basically the drama with the turtles. Yeah, fish jumping out there. I don't know if it's bass or what. Fish are out there jumping. And I caught 2 snails. Don't ask me how, but I caught 2 snails tonight. 2 snails. But both of them didn't bite the hook, they bit the line and clamped down on it. That was weird. But besides breaking off and missing strikes, and missing fish, and losing fish in various ways, unless I'm forgetting anything, I think we ended up with 3 species. My hands are very dirty, yes, because I've been digging in, worm boxes. Bluegill, largemouth bass, channel catfish. Those are the 3 species, and I've landed 18 fish. 13 bluegills, 4 channel cats, and 1 bass. And it was only 30 minutes ago that I caught the last 2 channel cats, and I caught them back to back. I actually had them both on the bank at the same time. If you go back, I don't know how far. You can probably find me holding both of them at the same time and posing for future screenshots for myself to take. Because I can't take any pictures of them because my phone is what's live streaming. Catch a fish already? What's up, Backlash? I've caught 18. I've been live 6.5 hours. I've caught 18 fish. 13 bluegills, 4 channel cats, and a bass. The bass was 2 pounds 4 ounces. The channel cats were 4 pounds 8 ounces, 4 pounds 12 ounces, 6 pound 1 ounce, and 7 pounds 8 ounces was the biggest one. So I've caught some fish. I would definitely say mission successful. I've been here 30 seconds. Can't believe you haven't caught one yet. They're playing with me for sure. I've got a fish on this one right now. I think it's a bluegill or something. I don't know if he's still on there. It looks like he is. I either have a fish on or I missed one. I think he's still on there. Give me a second. Let's see. If he takes that line, I'll try to set the hook. I know, Backlash. I'm a failure. Where's Fish on John when you need him? Here, I'm gonna try to reel that in. Let me see if there's a fish on this one. We got a beautiful sunset or sunrise coming up. I don't know why I said sunset. Yep, he's on there. Oh, did he come off? Oh my goodness, I lost him. You gotta be kidding me. I've lost like the last 10 fish. Keeps happening. That felt pretty decent. That was either a bass or a really big sunfish, because that felt really good, and then all of a sudden he just popped off. The hook's sharp. I don't know what the deal was there. Took my bait and everything. Freaking fish. Freaking fish. But yeah, last 4 night streams I've done out here. No matter how many fish I miss or how many fish break off or I lose in different ways, and no matter how many other species I catch, the last 4 late night streams I've done here, or overnight streams, I've landed 4 channel cats. So the last 3 times out here, including this stream, I've ended up with a total of 4 channel cats. Ooh. Which rod was that? I saw it through the camera. I don't know which rod it was. Still on there or not? I saw someone new come in the chat. Give me a second. We got fish playing with me. I think I missed another one. Oh goodness, they're just driving me crazy. Playing with me today. Playing with me now. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. But anyway, 18 total fish. 13 bluegills, 4 channel cats, and a bass. Also 2 turtles and 2 snails. But I'm not proud of them. Proud of the turtles and snails. Biggest fish, 7.5 pounds. And that was on a piece of cut bait bluegill. Got fish on bluegill head, bluegill body pieces, and worms tonight. Okay, and I missed a fish on live bait. It's called fishing. Oh, that one's going in. It's called fishing and not catching. Still fun to watch you try to catch the fish and other animals and be able to show them to us. I don't like hooking anything except for fish, though. Not a fan of hooking turtles. I did show off the slider that I caught. The snapper, I just cut the line and let him go. What's up, Randy? I've never caught anything on bluegill. Yeah, honestly, I've missed a bunch of fish on bluegill before. Bass and catfish both. And gar. Still something biting there. I honestly think that this might be the first night that I've caught something on bluegill. Besides turtles, because I did catch a turtle tonight, but I've caught plenty of turtles before on bluegill. But I landed a bass on a bluegill head and a 7.5 pound channel cat on a bluegill body piece. So I landed 2 fish on cut bait bluegill tonight, and I think it's good bait. Depending on if there's bluegills in your water. Oh, look at that. I don't think I'm going to land another fish in the stream. I think I'm going to miss 1,000 bites. That's a lot in a row to miss. Especially after catching 13 bluegills overnight. Alright, let's get another worm out there. Alright, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I won't be live too much longer. I'm gonna start picking some stuff up here. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Oh my gosh, I missed another one. I can't even leave. I tried to leave for a second, go do something and come back. I can't even leave. Oh, what a mess. What a mess. What a mess. Oh, goodness. Goodness gracious. Not sure what I did there. Not sure what I did there, guys. Give me a second. I'll be in the chat. Oh, my goodness. Oh, wow. How did I manage this? How did I manage this? What a mess. I can't believe I can't even get bait out there without the fish immediately hitting it and then missing. Alright, this time I'm going to hold it in my hand just in case. I'm gonna hit it right away. Alright. Hold on. People of the chat, I will be right back. Right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm sure I missed little bites or something. Let's see. Drag sounded loose. Morning, Rebecca. Did you get my email back? What hooks are you using? Serena, he said that he was going to try your pack bait. I hope it works for him as good as it does for me. Yeah, I can't remember. You sent, it must have been in Facebook Messenger, I think you sent me that. Or maybe you responded in a comment. If it was in a comment, I'll never find it. But maybe you can send me that link again in Facebook Messenger. I'm going to try to get Molly on one. Serena said tighten your drag. None of them are very loose. Unless it's still from when I caught a catfish. Nope, that one's not loose at all. That one's actually too tight. Nope, that one's good. Yeah, all my drags are fine. My drag's fine on all of mine. Anyway, Serena caught 4 catfish, a bass, and 13 bluegills tonight. It's just since the sun came up this morning that I've been getting these little tiny pecks from tiny bluegills. That just started happening. My drag's plenty tight, trust me. But what time is it? 6:09. Yeah, I'm gonna start slowly packing up. The last things I'll pack up are my rods and the actual, tripod here that my live stream is on. That's the last thing I'll pack up. So if I get another bite or another nice fish, hopefully I can land it. I'm gonna give myself as much chance to catch whatever is possible. So I'm gonna slowly start packing everything up here. And I'll take a few trips back to the car and to my house. And then when I get back to the last time, I'll reel in on my rods and I'll end the live. So I've been live for almost 7 hours. Almost 7 hours, caught 18 fish. Biggest was a 7.5-pound channel cat. Okay, it's 12 people in here, 51 thumbs up, that's what's up. So Shireen, I bought the Eternal Angler's fillet knife here that I'm using as a bait knife to cut cut bluegill. There's a bite. I don't even know if he's still on there. Oh, I finally hooked one. That's a dink. But the bluegill number 14. But what's crazy is it had the Eternal Angler's logo on. I thought it was engraved at first. Apparently it's just like printed on there. Freaking used the thing, like used it for like less than a week, and the logo already completely came off. So I need to talk to Nick about that. Be like, that's ridiculous. Don't put the logo on there if it's gonna be one use and then there's no logo on there anymore. At least sell some quality products. Look at that. Little bluegill, number 14, pretty little guy. Little male bluegill right there. I got plenty of bait, so we're gonna put him back. Finally hooked one of these little dudes, little suckers. Alright, let's get another worm on and cast that out, and I'm gonna probably make my first trip to the house and then come back. Attacked by a horsefly out here. That's not fun. Sweet. What up, Kyle? I may go out later and use that awesome pack bait. Yeah, if you could send me that recipe, I'm gonna use it to get Molly on a fish. Something's nibbling on this one. Welcome in, Kyle. Man, thought it was engraved too. Yeah, definitely not. I don't know what another bluegill, I think. That'll be fish number 20 of the stream if I land it. Well, that one felt good. My drag's almost too tight, not too loose. That fish felt good. He's just a little bluegill. He swallowed the hook. Let's see. That's just his mouth, so he'll be alright. Nice male bluegill right there. Big old gill spot on him. That's bluegill number 15. 15 bluegills, 4 channel cats, and a bass. That's what I've landed in this stream. So Kyle, Dark 30, anyone else who just came in? Like I said, landed 15 bluegills. Been live since last night at 11. So I've been live for almost 7 hours. Fishing near Kansas City. Caught one bass on a bluegill head. The bass was 2 pounds 4 ounces, and then I caught 4 channel cats. 4 pound 8 ounce, 4 pound 12 ounce, 6 pound 1 ounce, and 7 pound 8 ounce was the biggest fish of the night. Also missed several and broke off on one as well. I'm sure when I take this first trip to the house, you guys are going to see me miss a bunch of bites. Oh man, that was a bite as it was hitting the ground. That was crazy. Nope, I don't think I got him. Let me recast that one. That one got a bite immediately when it hit the water. Falling over the rocks out there. Holding it for a second, see if he hits it immediately again. Oh, he did. There we go. Please don't say he swallowed the hook. Oh my gosh. Another one swallowed the hook. Oh yeah, Sharina asked what hook I'm using. This size 6. Most of the catfish that I caught last night were landed on size 6. One was on an 8/0, and the bass was on an 8/0. Everything else was size 6. Alright. This dude swallowed the hook deep, unfortunately. So he is going to get added to my cut bait. Nice, decent bluegill right there. Another male. He's going to get added to my cut bait. I'm going to cut him up into 3 nice pieces. I'll show you guys what I use for cut bait. And 2 of those pieces got me fish last night. So the head piece I'll show you here when I cut him up, that got me a 2-pound 4-ounce largemouth. And the main body piece got me a 7.5-pound channel catfish. I'm sure I'm going to get a bite on this thing, like immediately. But that's fine. Let me cut this guy and show you guys the cut bait bluegill pieces that I like to use. He got gut hooked, he's bleeding, he ain't gonna make it. So if you're not gonna eat him, he's a little too small to eat in my opinion. May as well use him for bait. So I'm gonna cut 3 pieces right now. With my Eternal Angler's fillet knife. So I actually get 4 pieces, but I only use 3 for bait. So the head piece, I usually hook it through the mouth, but that got me a 2-pound 4-ounce bass last night. My favorite piece right here, and yes, my hands are disgusting. I'm gonna go wash my hands. Favorite piece right there is the main body piece, and I leave all the guts in it and everything. That caught me a 7.5-pound channel cat last night. Both those fish were in the stream. And then another good piece there. You take the tail piece, like what's left after cutting those 2, and I just cut the tail off and use that as another piece of bait right there. Didn't try any of those pieces last night. And then you're left with just a little tail nub. Oh, and that's, you throw that back to say thanks for biting. Free food for the fish, so that not everything they eat has a hook in it. There we go. Got a little nibble on this one. It'll probably be another bluegill. Oh, it felt decent. Came off. Came off. Who just came in? Pontoon Jody, what's up? Who needs sleep? Hello, Sunfish King. What's going on, Jody? Yeah, I was sleep deprived when I started this stream, and we've been going 7 hours. About 4 channel cats. Biggest was 7.5. Caught a decent bass. And 15 or 16 bluegill. Not a bad night. Not a bad night. The biggest channel cat was on cut bluegill, and the bass was on a bluegill head. All the rest of the fish were on worms. I also caught 2 turtles and 2 snails. Don't ask me how any of that happened. But I'm slowly trying to pick up and get out of here. Actually, I'm gonna eat breakfast and go to bed. Is what I'm gonna do. I've been up since yesterday at, I don't even know, this time. There we go. Another bite. Oh, almost fell over. Little bluegill here. Tiny little female bluegill nug. I caught 2 of these last night and I used them for live bait. That's a perfect size for live bait. One caught a turtle, big old snapping turtle. That sucked. And the other one I actually got a big takedown on it and felt the weight of the fish and everything, and then it took the fish right off the hook. So that was sad. So I missed what was either a nice catfish or a big bass. So perfect for live bait right there. I'm gonna let him go though. because I'm actually packing up, and I've got plenty of pieces of bait here that I'm going to get in the freezer. Oh, that sucks. My hook just broke off. I don't know how that happened. My hook totally just broke off. Well, get a new hook on there. I'm telling you, I'm trying to pack everything up, but I want to leave my rods out for the last. These fish are not letting me leave. Absolutely not letting me leave right now. I'm trying my dangest to get out of here. Oh gosh, I gotta find hooks now. Struggling, my hands are nasty. My hands are nasty right now. Really, really nasty. Real nasty. We booked our room for CatCon. That's what's up. In Kansas City. The CatCon up here in KC. I don't even know when that is, but I'm gonna try to go. I'm only 2.5 hours from Kansas City, where I live. Where I am right now is 20 minutes from Kansas City. Man, this backpack is stuffed full. Backpack probably weighs 60 pounds. I like how the only rod I'm getting bites on is this one. I might want to check those other rods before I do take my first trip back. I'm probably gonna check them all and cast them all back out. But I'm really trying to pack up and end this live stream, but it's not working out. I can probably turn my light off. I don't think it's making a difference right now. I still have my ring light out here. But I'll check all these baits, I guess. And then we'll take our first trip in. This thing's gonna be all trash. Just my good monster out. This will be a trash bag. Oh, my hands are so gross. I'm gonna have to go in. I'm gonna pack all this up in the stream, go in, wash my hands, get some breakfast, and then I'm gonna go take a nap. Oh my goodness, we're all tangled and jacked up. Good morning, Jody, and everyone who just came in. I appreciate y'all for coming in. Smack that like button if you would. Had a good night of fishing. I would call it a mission accomplished. Let me check all these baits real quick. Make sure they're good. I'll get back with you guys, and then we're gonna actually start packing up this goal. We'll see what happens. So this one has a piece of cut bait. Actually, never mind. There's no bait on here. The cut bait's gone, so I'm gonna rebait this one. I'll use one of those tail pieces without the tail. So cut bait blue right there. A few different ways I hook these. I'm just gonna hook this one like this. Sometimes I hook it from the side. Just hook that one just like that. No big deal. So, and I'm getting a fish on this one. I need to check. Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh, it felt so nice too. Popped right off. Dang it. Dang it. That fish felt a lot better than those bluegills. Oh, it's a bass. It's a little baby bass. It's a baby bass. Second bass of the live stream. The other one was much bigger. The other one was 2 1/4 pounds. This one's less than half a pound. Yeah, he felt good. I thought he came off, but apparently he was swimming towards me real fast. Look at that, guys. It's a little baby bass. It's a baby bass. Bad little guy right there. That's what's up. Little baby bass. There he goes. I'm trying to leave. We'll see what happens. The fish won't let me. All the fish are out to play right now. So 2 bass, 16 or 17 bluegills, and 4 channel cats. So over 20 fish, 3 different species. Biggest fish, 7.5 pounds. Not terrible. Not a terrible fishing trip, not a terrible live stream. Trying to get my cut bait back out there, but these fish aren't letting me look. Another bite already. Still on there or not? He got bit immediately. I think he's still on there. Maybe. Yep. Is that a bluegill? Gotta be a bluegill. And it's every cast now. Look at that. Nice male bluegill. Look at the sunrise coming up. Looks great. Looks even prettier in person. Nice male bluegill. Decent sized fish right there. He'd make some good bait, but we're gonna let him go as well. Getting close to 20 bluegills in this stream. I'm trying to end this thing, but the fish have other plans. I guess I'm not in a huge hurry to end it. As long as I can get some food and get to bed fairly soon. No big deal. Not like I'm passing out or anything. I'm actually doing alright. But this time, because I'm getting bites immediately, I'm just going to hold this rod and see if I get a bite. Oh, there's a bite. I missed it. Try that again. Dang, I had one. Totally missed it. Oh man, I want to get these freaking baits out so I can start packing crap up. Fish have other plans apparently. 11 folks in the house, 52 thumbs up, that's awesome. Louisville, Kentucky. Oh, the Kentucky one. August 20th, 7 to 11 is my next tournament. All right, well, sign me up. Who are you going against, Backlash? I think. Oh, did you find someone to host for you so that you can fish it? I think you're talking about the one on your channel, right? Sign me up. Whatever the rules are, sign me up. I'll do it. Alright. Cast out a piece of cut bait bluegill here just in case. You never know. Never know if a catfish is sniffing around. That was a bad cast. Wow. Well, we're going to leave that out there even though it was a terrible cast. My hands are so covered in crap that line slipped right out of my finger. That was gross. Let's check these other ones. We're going to try to get out of here at some point. I don't know when that's going to happen though. If the fish calm down for a second, it's not biting. I think I'm actually going to recast that cut bait because that was like an atrociously awful cast. That was a really bad cast. Really bad cast. The line just slipped straight through my fingers. There's just no chance for that to be a good cast. These ones I can nail them every time. That was a bad cast. I've been casting all these rods pretty good all night, but that was a fluke. Let's retry that. Getting a bite on this guy. Still on there? On there or not? Nope, came off. Try that again. Man, constant action. Literally constant action. Literally constant action. Literally constant action, man. Can't get a break. I literally got a bite the second it hit the water. Still on there? Nope. Try that again. Time. Got nailed the second it hit the water. Oh man. Tangled me up pretty good. That is a useless piece of bait right there. The fish have absolutely no plans to let me get out of here. No idea yet. I normally host it. Supposed to let NJ Fishing Maniac host this pond. That'll be cool. That'll be cool. Oh, now I'm getting a bite on this other rod. You gotta be freaking kidding me. These fish will give me absolutely no break. Did I have him? Do I have him? I think I have him. I don't know if I have him. I'm pretty sure he came off. He was definitely on there for a second. But I think he came off. Yep, he came right off. Lovely. Lost my worm and everything. Lost my worm and everything. largemouth, worm and all. Just about impossible to get all these rods out. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Okay, we've got a problem here. Oh man, I knew that was gonna happen. I didn't know how to get rid of that line. I thought casting it would work. Oh god. Really, really bad. That whole spool of line is, look at that. There was extra line out. I should have just opened it and just pulled it out, but that ain't gonna work. I don't even know how I'm gonna get that off there. That's an absolute disaster. That's really bad. Well, that's actually really sucks. That actually really, really sucks. I'm gonna have to re-spool this whole thing. I don't even know how I'm gonna get that line off. I really don't. Start cutting it, I guess. I don't know what to do. Oh, that's real bad. That's real bad. I have scissors. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious, man. That's really bad. This live stream is just gonna go all day. We're not gonna end. Oh wow. Goodness gracious. I'm just literally hacking away with scissors. I don't know what to do. That's horrible. I mean, that thing, the whole thing's gonna need to be re-spooled, but I don't even know how to begin. If I could just have all the line be off of it, I would. I'm not even worried about saving any line. It's not, nothing's happening good. Oh, it's really bad. I don't know how I'm gonna pick up all this line either. It's coming off in tiny little pieces. Think I'll ever get to the end of this disaster? Probably missing bites right now too. Oh, this is really bad. Alright, I'm gonna have to loosen it up. I'm just gonna have to peel line off this thing. All jacked up. I'm gonna have to re-spool this entire rod, or this entire reel. That's a mess. This is all going in my trash bag out here. Oh, this is horrible. This is absolutely horrible. Absolutely horrible. Really bad. Oh, and now it got caught again. You literally got to be kidding me. I don't know what to do. Oh, this is really bad. Doesn't matter how many times I cut it. Oh, it's jacked up literally all the way down. This is awful. This is a cartoon. I hope this makes all you anglers feel better about yourselves, that this is not happening to you. No matter how bad of a day you have, this is absolutely awful. I don't know what to do with all this line. So much. I'm going to re-spool this entire thing. I hope I have line with me. I really do. Oh, there's caught my finger in it somehow. Well, I unspooled 100 yards and it's still not even close. Not even close to getting all this crap. It's atrocious. I mean, that's really, really bad. Really bad. Still line on there that's like impossible to cut. Come on, please just cut. Oh, I don't know what to do. There's so much. Come on. I don't know how to cut it. It's like completely tight on there. I want to get these. Oh goodness. Struggling, guys. Come on. Come on. I literally can't cut it. Oh, I literally can't cut it. I don't want to re-spool with this piece of crap on here. Nothing's happening. Let's try to cut it and see if it does anything. That did absolutely nothing. Still line on there. Still line on there. Just one ring now that won't come off. Oh goodness, I tried to leave a long time ago from here. Okay. Hold on, guys. I'm dealing with some crap. I'm dealing with some absolute crap here. Oh gosh, I just want all the line off this rod and I can't make it happen. I hate that reel in the first place. What's going on? How is it still? Alright. Got my rig. Ow, it hurt. So once I finally get all that retied, I can do it again. 2 rods, 1 point per fish. Any fish over 5 pounds is 2 points. Can't fish anywhere paid. I'm in. Any species, right? I'm in. As long as you don't let John in, I'm in. If you let John in, it's game over. Some more trash here. Alright, I'm gonna try to recast every rod, all 4 rods, except for that one. And I'm gonna have to somehow try to re-spool that one. Good thing I've got some line, I got some 10-pound line. I'll just use that. Oh, that was awful. Okay. Really bad. Really bad. My goodness. So many empty containers of worms. I don't know where to put my trash. Tripping over everything out here. Alright. Oh yeah, I lost a pair of pliers last night. I have no idea where or how. And now that the sun's up, I can try to look for them. I'm thinking maybe in these rocks. No, don't see them. Very good. 1 second I had my nice pliers in my pocket, the next thing they're gone. I had a pair of pliers disappear off the face of the earth. Oh my gosh. Alright. Nice. That one's out. Yeah, we're going to re-spool that rod while all these are just chilling out, hopefully getting fish. I got to recast this one because that was awful. Oh, there's a bite. Literally missed a bite. Oh wow, I didn't even see that. Did you guys see this rod go at all? My cut bait got taken off this one. That's crazy, and I just missed one on there, so I have to recast that. It's a never-ending cycle. Let's hook this one the other way, just in case that's what happened. Okay. So the other one you saw, you might have seen how I hooked that other one, but I hooked this one through the side like that. Mid-section of a bluegill. I can't keep my finger on this braid though, it's gonna slip off again, I can tell. Yeah, for some reason my finger is slippery and I can't hold the braid, it slips right off. That was another absolutely atrocious cast, I mean just really bad. It's just my finger keeps slipping off the braid for some reason. I don't know what the deal is. Redo this one. I don't think I'm going to get a chance to get all 4 of these out and re-spool the other one. It's going to be just constant action. See, something took the worm off there. I need to get another thing of worms out here. Monster night crawlers. That's insane. Again, really gross. Spitting out black goo. I guess I'm going to try one more time to get this cut bait out. It's not working. If that doesn't work, I'm just going to take the catfish rods out and just leave the worm rods. I bet this goes in like 3 seconds. Try to get the cut bait back out there. Oh no, my finger is like nasty and I can't hold the braid. I can just tell the way I'm holding it that it's going to slip. I don't know, it's weird. Yep, it's going to slip again. I can just feel it. Alright, that's a better cast. That's a better cast. Alright. We're going to get these 2 more rods out. 7 people watching. Yep, already read all that. Cool. Cool. Those 2 rods out. Get these 2 rods out. Feels like there's a fish on this one. Might have a little bluegill on, I don't know. Nope, nothing on. I don't know what the heck that was, but it felt like a fish. Okay. Every single time I reel it in, it gets twisted around the tip. I don't get that. Alright, check on this other piece of cut bait, see if it's still on there. Can't believe I did that with that other reel. It had so much line on it, man. Trash. I think this one has a bluegill head on it. Nope, this piece of cut bait came off too. I don't know what fish or turtle or what is out there taking my cut bait off. I hate this giant leader. Okay. We get another piece of cut bait out there. We're gonna do a head. We're gonna do a bluegill head. Right through the mouth. Look at that. Bluegill head right there. Never know. Maybe I'll end up with a 5th catfish. Maybe I'll end up with another bass on cut bait. Who knows? My hands are so gross I can't hold this line. Not awful. Not an awful cast. Oh, just missed another bite. Jeez, the second I get these other rods out. Of course that happens. I just want to... Oh, we got a fish on. Fish on! Feels like a little bluegill. Yeah, not a bad bluegill either. Decent one. Oh, it swallowed the dang hook. You gotta be kidding me. Another fish swallowed the hook. I'm gonna have to make more cut bait, huh? It's hooked in the bottom of the mouth. See if I can get him out with pliers and see if he's gonna look like he's gonna survive or if he's gonna need to be turned into bait. Do everything I can here. Nope, he's gonna be bait. He's bleeding. That's like bluegill number 20 right there. Okay, well, that's nuts. Fish are not gonna stop. Ow, jeez. Stabbed the heck out of me. Same deal. We got a bluegill head. We got the body piece with the guts in it if these guts don't pop out. And then we got that tail piece, which is just like another body piece. Almost just cut my finger. And I throw the actual tail back in the water. So we've got a bluegill head. We're gonna end up freezing all this. Got a bluegill body piece and another bluegill body piece. Good pieces of cut bait right there. Let's try again. Get this rod out there. Man, I'm ready to call it. But if I'm going to be out here spooling another rod, I may as well have my hands out just in case. There's a lot of fish out there jumping. Fish are active right now, man. Active. Crazy. Crazy active. I landed right next to the fish that was surfacing. Alright. Time to re-spool this other rod. Oh, it's going to suck. Gotta re-spool this one. Putting 10-pound line. It's a Lew's Laser HS spinning reel on an Ugly Stick GX2. I believe it's a 3000 series. Maybe. I'm gonna put 10-pound Berkeley mono on there. Oh my goodness, I can't get a break. Have a fish playing with this one. So I'm gonna leave it for now. There was a fish playing with it. I don't know what happened there. I look up and it was getting dinked around. Alright, oh goodness. Oh gosh, every time I look up it's getting dinked around. What the heck, man? Nothing. Gotta recast. These fish need to give me a break. Give me a break, dude. Give me a break. Give me a break. Oh, dude, annihilated the worm. Absolutely annihilated the worm. I guess we'll just leave it out there and see what happens. That's a destroyed piece of don't think that I'm just gonna have to at some point just give up and end the stream and just do it, because I don't think I'm ever gonna get this other reel spooled without these rods going. And this is not something that I want to do out here sitting in the grass, but whatever. Already struggling. Because I don't know where to set this rod. Literally already struggling. Can we get this bail out of my way? It's really annoying. Alright, we're gonna try it some other way or something. I don't get it. This bail is super irritating. Cool. Get this thing on here. 56 thumbs up. That's what's up. Try to get this knot tied. Okay. Sweet. Alright, where are my scissors at? Alright, time to spool this bad boy. God, you gotta be kidding me. It just popped right off after all that work. Gotta stop using my teeth, man. That stuff hurts. Okay. I don't know what in the crap just happened, but we're gonna try this again. Not ideal situation. Alright, let's try this again. I don't understand why the second I went to do that, it just popped right off. Okay. I'm gonna tie a knot here. I don't really understand what just happened there either. Okay. Try these scissors again. Well, what the heck is going on? Oh my gosh! What is going on? I never struggle with this. I never struggle with this. I don't get what the issue is. I can't even get this knot started so that I can spool this reel. Yeah, check the chat. It doesn't look like anything new came up. Okay. Don't know what the deal is. Okay, that's the knot. Everything's fine. I don't understand why it keeps popping off. Dude, it did it again. It literally did it again. I don't understand. That's 3 times in a row. Something's going wacky here. Something's going absolutely wacky. I've tied this knot 1,000,000 times in my life. Oh, goodness. I don't understand what's going on, but I don't like it at all. I don't understand. I don't understand. Right? The knot I've tied 1,000 times. Now it's not even. Now the knot didn't even work. Maybe it did. Okay. Okay. Literally do not understand why the knot keeps popping off. Okay. And now I'm gonna spool this rod. Spool this reel, I should say. What's up, Emily? What's up, Rooster? Had a good stream, bud. I'm struggling right now. I was trying to end the stream quite a while ago, but I'm struggling with I had a terrible, I don't even know what you call it, wind knot, I don't know. But I'm having to re-spool one of my rods, which is fine. But I've been live for 7.5 hours. Started at 11 last night at Central Time here, so it is almost 7 a.m. So almost been live. Yeah, I've been live over 7.5 hours. Caught 4 catfish. One was, the smallest was 4.8, and I got a 4.12, a 6.1, and a 7.8. So 7.5 pounds. Caught 2 bass. Biggest was 2 pound 4 ounces. Caught a ton of bluegills. Somehow caught 2 turtles and 2 snails as well, which I'm not proud of. Broke off on a big fish. Missed some big takedowns and missed a bunch of little bites as well. Caught like 20 or so bluegills as well. Caught a ton of bluegills. So it was definitely a good night. I'm getting ready to wrap it up here soon. Missouri Live Outdoors. It is the phenomenon of operator error. Who is that? Missouri Live Outdoors. What part of Missouri are you from? I'm fishing south of Kansas City right now. I'm from, I'm living in Springfield, but I'm up here fishing near Kansas City. Yeah, I know. I've tied that knot 1,000 times. I don't really know what happened there. 3 times in a row. Alright, there we go. Luckily I had enough on that spool. I actually drained that entire spool to re-spool this one. That'll go in the trash as well. I'll deal with that here in a second. Let's see. Later, Jody. Yeah, I'm gonna end this thing pretty soon, so no worries. I'm gonna leave my lines out. I'm gonna cast this one back out probably. Ouch, ouch. I don't know what just happened there. And then I'm gonna take a few trips back to the car and back to the house with all my stuff. I'll leave my lines out. I don't think anything huge is gonna come and take my rod. And well, that ain't no good. And the last thing I'll take down is the rods, and then I'll end the stream after that. And then I need to get something to eat real quick, and then I'm gonna take a nap because I've been up for 24 hours or more at this point, and I didn't get very good sleep before that. All right, now I can tighten this drag a little bit. Luckily, I got my rig, or I had my rig. Now I don't know where it went. There we go. Everything's wet. I got the morning dew going on. Everything is wet. Good day, Jody. Missouri Live Outdoors. I'm not sure if I've seen your name before, but welcome to the stream. I've literally lived in Missouri since I was before kindergarten. I've lived in Kansas City. I've lived in the town where I am now, Raymore, Missouri, south of Kansas City. And I live currently in Springfield, Missouri. I work at Missouri State, and I also I have one more year before I get my master's degree at Missouri State. But welcome to the stream. Maybe I've seen your name before. If so, my bad. Not recognizing it off the top of my head for some reason. But welcome in. Okay. There we go. Flip some of these tag ends from the old line. Flip the tag in from the new line. Sweet. Alright, I'm going to cast this back out. Actually, I'm going to put another piece of worm on it, maybe? No, I'm going to leave it how it is. No big deal. No big deal. Okay. Yeah, 3 rods out with worms and 2 out with bluegill cut bait right now. Ending a long live stream. There we go. Something was biting on that. Might have missed him. Still on there. Maybe. Nope, came off. Dang. I felt like a little better than bluegill. Came off. Sadness and depression. Now I'm getting a bite on this middle one. Well, I believe. to cast it back out. Just leaving them out in case I can catch a few more fish while I pack up. Should have brought sunglasses, man. The sun's getting intense out here. Can't even see anything. Oh man, definitely missed something on there. My line's half slack. Look away for a second. Well, at some point today I'm gonna get out of here, but I want to leave my lines up while I pack the lines. Ah, it's still on there. Goodness, give me a break. It'd be wicked if I could end this thing with the carp on one of these worms. I'm gonna try some pack bait here soon. If not today, one of these days. There we go. But after all the catfish and bass and bluegills, it's sweet to get a carp. Tighten my drag on that guy. Oh, he swallowed the hook. I'm gonna have more freaking cut bait. I've got so much cut bait. See if I can get the hook out without. Oh, there's already blood. Yeah, we're gonna have more cut bait. We're gonna have more cut bait. Oh goodness. We're gonna have more cut bait. More cut bait. I live 30 minutes from Jeff City. That's what's up. How many people in here are from Missouri? Dang. I didn't know that. Yeah, I'm fishing south of Kansas City right now, about 20 minutes south of Kansas City in a lake. This live stream I've caught 4 catfish, 2 bass, and a ton of bluegill. Oh no, my hook fell off. Gosh, they make these things just... These pre-snelled hooks are garbage. This is the second one that's just popped off totally randomly. These eagle claw pre-snelled hooks. Not working out too hot. That is highly unfortunate. Jeez. I tried to get out of here like an hour and a half ago. Not necessarily working out. Not necessarily working out. I'd already rigged this worm on the hook too. Hook totally popped off. Oh, let me try this again. Wow. These pre-snelled hooks are getting bad. Getting real bad. Second one in a row where it's just right where the hook is tied on with their snelled knot. Thing just broke. Just popped off. Piece of worm. And now we're tangled. Tangled and tangled. Nope, still tangled. Imagine that. Jeez. Wrapped 30 times around the rod tip. Okay. The sun is bright. That sun is so bright. The sun is so bright. Alright, well, I gotta make more cut bait now, so still not gonna get out of here. Not yet, but soon. Very soon. Ow! Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious, man. Freaking bluegill stabbed the heck out of me. 3 lovely pieces of cut bait. We're gonna get out of this guy. I'm gonna have to sharpen my knife, and I just got it this week. Because I didn't bring a cutting board with me, so I'm cutting straight on the grass, which is terrible for a knife. 3 lovely pieces of cut bait. Alright. Cool. I might be able to actually put my knife away now. See what's going on. I'm going to join your channel and learn more about you. I make round Loom. Northwest of Springfield. Gotcha. So you ain't too far from me, where I live. I'm going to join your channel, learn more about you. I make round loom knitted hats for people that I follow at no cost. I'll check it out. I've seen you in quite a few people's lives. I just don't know if I've actually checked out your channel. So, I'm not sure if you're talking to me or Missouri, but I appreciate you. Hope you guys have a great day. I'm actually getting a bite right now. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I'm gonna have to check that. What the heck, man? Oh, dude, what just happened? There we go. We got him. We got him, maybe. Yep, he's on there. I want one of these big shell crackers. That'd be awesome. It'd be awesome to get one of these big old shell crackers that's in here. You gotta be kidding me. These same hooks that I caught 3 catfish over 4 pounds. 3 catfish over 4.5 pounds on these hooks tonight. And these tiny little bluegills, the last like 3 of them have swallowed it. Makes no sense. It's size freaking 6 hook. Well, he's gonna be cut bait too. I really genuinely do not need more cut bait, but I'll freeze it all and use it later. Goodness gracious, man. Stop swallowing every single hook. No, I did it again. I did it again. This man needs some sleep. I've literally hooked my chair so many times. Gosh. Oh, that's a bad one. That's a bad one. Just absolutely tore this chair apart. That hook goes perfectly in the arm of this chair every time. Alright, let's try this again. I don't know why my ring light's still on. That's another thing that I'm trying to deal with. Alright. Apparently, I'm gonna have to get that knife back out. Make more cut bait. Put my scissors away. This monster I don't even know what to do with. Definitely not drinking it now. Been up for too many hours. We're gonna have more cut bait. That's fun. I've been doing a lot more catfishing lately. Oh, and I finally have my catfish rods set up. So it will all get used by me and my friends, but I just have so much already. It's like, dang, I'm trying to get rid of some from the freezer. Make more room. And I just get an unlimited supply of cut bait. Stop swallowing the hooks. Stop swallowing them. Stop swallowing the freaking hooks. Am I missing bites here? Can you guys tell? 57 thumbs up. That's what's up. I'm talking to both of you if you can read in the chat. Oh wait, I just have a few posted. Internet is slow, so it takes days to upload. Internet's terrible in Springfield. For all the people that I follow, I have my email in my about page if you want to tell me what color, and I'll make it for you. That's awesome. That is awesome. Yeah, I'll check out your channel for sure. Carl dropping links. Appreciate you, Carl. It's bright and sunny out here. It went from night to day. And now I need some sleep. Oh. Alright, I'm going to dump these pieces of pork in the water. They've just gotten so gross that it's not worth it anymore. Oh, they're real nasty. Grody gross. I'm using pork as bait. Didn't actually catch anything on the pork besides a turtle. Gonna have a bag full of cut bait and pull sunfish. Dude, we got a bunch. We got so much bait. Bait on bait on bait. But cut bait bluegill's what I caught my biggest one on tonight. Cut bait bluegill also caught me a nice bass tonight. So I'm not complaining about having more bait that catches nice fish. Just got a big old bag. This is not just from tonight, it's from other times, but this is a whole bag full of whole bluegills and cut bait bluegills, and there might be some other sunfish in there as well. It's mostly bluegills. Alright. Oh, dude, it's wet and gross. My hands are some of the dirtiest they've ever been in my life. Oh, I wish I had another bag. This bag is gnarly. Full of dirt. Alright. Finally making progress on getting the heck out of here. My hands are so gross. Even this grass with dew all over it's still not getting any of this dirt off. Whoop. My backpack. I don't need this ring light at all anymore. Can take that down. It did me well overnight. This bag is so heavy. Unplug my phone. Dan had a good Saturday night up at Truman. Yep. He messaged me and he was like, dude, check my community post. Yeah, Dan had a good one. He said he might take me to that spot. I tried to go out and get on catfish with him the other night, and he didn't catch anything. And by the time, or right after he left, I ended up catching one. 5 pound, 2 ounce, decent little channel cat. I was like, dang. So I'm glad he went and redeemed himself and got on some. He got on like 2 12-pound blue cats and some smaller ones, which is awesome. Happy for him. Those were some nice cats for sure. All right. I have so much stuff to take back. I'm not even sure where to begin. Well, the very last things I'm going to take back. Do I have my pliers on me? Yes. The very last things I'll take back are going to be the net, the rods, and my phone and tripod that's actually streaming right now. Because just in case I end up hooking up with something else nice, I'm going to leave my rods out as long as possible. So we'll take the ring light we definitely don't need because it's bright out now. And me and Dan have a lot of plans to go fishing together while he's in town. We'll just see if we can actually make it work. So I'm going to get crazy busy once the semester starts. Really a week before the semester starts. Oh, this backpack is absurdly heavy. Backpack is absurdly heavy. Let's try this. Alright. I'll be right back. I'm going to take a quick trip to the house. Come back and break everything down. Hopefully I get a fish on, but hopefully I don't get a huge one that takes my rod in the water while I'm gone. I'll be really quick. Let's see. Can I even carry all this? I think so. There we go. I don't know where my pliers went. Rip. know if I missed any bites. I'm sure I probably did. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Actually, yeah, sunrise looks even better in person, except I can barely look at it without sunglasses. Appreciate you guys hanging out. So, yeah, good stream. Caught 4 catfish, 2 bass, bunch of bluegills, and missed some other fish as well. Total was, I don't know, 20-something fish. Biggest fish was 7.5 pound channel cat, so nothing huge. But those 7-pound channel cats fight really well. They're awesome. But appreciate it. I do fishing lives and lives from the studio, all types of videos. I've been slacking lately on getting videos out because school and everything else, you know, excuses. But appreciate you guys. I'm gonna reel these lines in, make sure there's not an absolute monster on any of these. And then we'll shut down the stream. Hope everyone has a great day. Let me reel these in real quick and then I will say my goodbyes. And I'm gonna get some food and go to sleep. Wasn't even bait on that one. Interesting. See if there's bait left in this one or if that one's gone too. Feels like there's bait. That was weird. Oh, it's stuck on a tree. I thought there was a fish on for a second. Yeah, it's a bluegill head. Looks like a turtle came up and bit that thing. Alright, turtles, you can have it. Or catfish, whoever gets to it first. Alright. Here's Lynette. Get these rods in and call it good. Off that one too. Must have missed some bites because there ain't no worms on there. Alright, last one. It is a nice sunrise, I agree. Dang, I was hoping this last one would have a fish. It doesn't look like it. I don't know what my pliers went, it's killing me. Not even bait. Man. I don't know if you guys saw those bites that I missed or not, but that's embarrassing. Must have happened while I was gone or something. Okay. Coolio. I'm gonna go ahead and end this thing. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Oh, live for 8 hours. That's what's up. So 8-hour live stream. Caught a bunch of fish. It was fun. Have to do it again soon. Here, other places as well. I'm actually about to go next week. I'm going down to like Table Rock, Branson, going on vacation. Should be fun with the family and everything like that. So I'm looking forward to that. I will be live tonight. I usually do lives on Tuesdays, right? So instead of Tuesday, because I got stuff going on tomorrow, I'll be live tonight. Me and my girlfriend will be fishing the same lake, whether it's this spot or up at the dam over there. Not exactly sure, but we'll be fishing. It'll be a ton of fun. She'll outfish me because she always does. But appreciate you guys hanging out. I'm gonna go ahead and end this thing finally. You guys are awesome. Appreciate you. Hope everyone has a great day. Fishing's good, y'all. Sunfish King out. Later, everybody. Have a great one.